All right. Stream has begun on Twitch and on YouTube, I do believe. That's my wallpaper. That is my wallpaper. It is the background for Anomaly without the character. You can get it. There's a public Dropbox folder from the Ludian people, the RimWorld people, that have all their like hero art, it's called, and background art. So you can get it on there. I think this one's on there now, but we're back. We're back to our 5% no pause Dirtmole run. Should be live on both. Yep. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. I'm walking the door, smirking smugly. Volteo because they came in at 1:30. 30 minutes were closed. Got mad. They hurry them along. That's my secret. I'm always annoyed. Yeah. Yeah. People. I don't know. Some people forget that. It's a weird thing to forget that like streamers are human, right? So it's very, very bizarre thing. Going Justin, Gory Potato, Wicked Warrior, and Hugh, welcome in. All right, let's get in there. Get in there. All right, that's cool. It's a good one. I really like that background planet for Anomaly. Oh yeah, people just treat people that way, right? You're not allowed to be human. I thought you were a dirt mole. Streamers aren't human. Write that down. Are you a robot? Refund. It's supposed to be dirt moles only. All right, so yesterday we had 1.5 deaths. You might be saying, Adam, how do you have it a half death? Well, it was a stillbirth. Adam, that's terrible. Stillbirths are should count as full death. Well, the game counts it more like a 75% mood hit. Did the recording start? Yeah, there we go. So we'll call it 1.75. This is the game, not me. Not human when it comes to video games. Sometimes I'm human when it comes to video games. People get upset by that as well. But yeah, you know, it's one of those things. Can't please everyone. Can't please a lot of people. Loads of art, welcome in. Missed yesterday because spent the day with your nephew. Nice. Hopefully it went well. AT1, welcome in. Are you winning? We're just getting started. Just getting started. So how are we doing on our rituals? Just check a few things here. That one is okay. You're becoming a human. How are we doing on the ovum? There we go. Go ahead and fertilize that ovum. How old are you now? 16. Full on miniguns now? Yeah, so we got our end-game weapon, but there's some problems with it. So I was talking about yesterday. They changed something in 1.5 to fix some other things, and it causes some more problems. So for anyone that doesn't know, I'll explain it at the end of the stream, but basically, if someone is shooting a weapon, they can damage things that aren't people, that aren't friendlies, even walls, even within the friendly fire radius, the safe from friendly fire. So what I mean by that is before 1.5, someone standing here would never hit this corner. But now just it randomly deals damage to it. And so what that means is if I put someone here, basically what it means is you can't have more than one row of people shooting without ripping your stuff up. So if I put two people right here, that person behind is going to destroy this sandstone wall. There's nothing we can really do about it. So that's not good. We did start the anomaly, so anomaly stuff is going, and we are only one anomaly away from attuning to tier 2. Now, tier 2 is going to be a little bit scarier because of unnatural darkness. So what we need to do is get a freezer, because we are not going to be able to harvest mushrooms during unnatural darkness unless we go for mechs, which I'm not doing this game. So we need to stockpile a bunch of food. That is, how did that happen? Did I really? That's been that way the whole time. Can't believe no one mentioned it. People probably did mention it. But anyway, we need to stockpile some mushrooms. Finally made it past this tutorial. Yeah. Let's go on. Sporty. Gustav, welcome in. So let's go ahead and get that there. We're going to make this the little freezer, I suppose. We can expand it a little bit. Creator to start cutting out the moments where you have made up talks to children. Each time you voice a child and a person that answers. Just like, oh yeah, those are coming up as shorts. Yeah, if you haven't seen, a lot of those are just shorts. Yep. If you go to my YouTube channel and you click on shorts, most of those are cut in there. The editors have been doing that. Yep. How they managed to hit an open door? Yeah, I don't know. It's a really, I explained. So the developers actually let us know why they made the change and what the change was for, and I went over that at the end of stream. So the short of it is that there was a, you know what? I'll tell it again. So there used to be a bug in the game, a very rare bug. Let's say this is your base, right? You have let's say you just have this square base, right? And then let's say you have a pretty normal setup, like you have a trap tunnel, like sometimes we do, right? You have a trap tunnel coming in, and it goes around this corner, and then you have a shotgun tunnel coming in here, right? So sometimes, previously, if you had your people here, and they were shooting at someone coming around this corner, if the missed shot would hit one of these walls nearby, instead it would move the bullet so it wouldn't hit that wall. And sometimes the bullet would hit over here, or it even hit through multiple walls and hit out here. It was rare, and it couldn't really be exploited very much, but it did happen that sometimes bullets would phase through walls and hit things out here. I actually had it happen once to an animal I had in a caravan spot hitched out here, and it hit them, and I was like, what the crap? So they were trying to fix this, and they did, and the byproduct caused a lot more problems they ended up having to fix. So for anyone that didn't know, when 1.5 came out, you could literally shoot yourself while standing in an open doorway. Like sometimes your character would hit the open doorway while you were there, and since the door wasn't there, it would sometimes hit your character. People were blowing themselves up with grenades because grenades wouldn't go through doors. Mortar shots would hit, like if you had a mortar here, let's do a different example. If you had a mortar here and you were trying to shoot the mortar up and hit a raid here, sometimes it would hit this wall coming out and just blow the people up. Like it caused so many problems, way more problems than it fixed. And one of the byproducts is something terrible, which I wish they would change, is that now there is no safe distance at all for friendly fire walls and friendly fire furniture. Like before, the friendly fire radius worked for everything other than enemies. But now, friendly fire safety only works for colonists. So it's kind of frustrating. It is frustrating. Yeah, you would throw a grenade under your feet, pretty much. Yep. No, hey. I don't want you guys messing up the... Get a little bit of shooting experience, I suppose. Don't want them messing up our fencing. Did you get a bleed on you, no die kid? No. This is like such a chill music. I can't believe this is a combat song. Hurricane's coming for you. Just for you. Whoa. Stay safe. Wish you luck. Good luck. No, seriously though. Stay safe. No die kid. Great memory, fast learner, trigger happy, nimble. We have so many fast learner. He already has great memory. You know what? Let's go trigger happy. Trigger happy minigun. Sounds nice. Maybe you'll grow up to be a cook. Whatever. Good enough. Choices? Yeah, those are some good ones. Good choices. Alright. So, let's continue working on this freezer here. Do I want to make that as a... You know what? I probably shouldn't make that through. We're going to make this just into like a freezer, like I said here. You wish miniguns were full auto with a heat bar? That would be pretty crazy. Yeah. It would also be cool. You know the rocket swarm turret? If there was a minigun version of those, you just sit someone on there. And if you had a shelf touching it with steel, just supply that as the extra ammo or something. There's a mod for that. I know, probably. I mean, I didn't, but I do now. I could assume there was. That was a moddable threshold. Shrek Blub. Thank you for re-signing up to be a member. Thank you, Shrek. Much appreciated. Into the queue with you. Into the queue. The risk of jamming, that would suck. More man turrets would be kind of cool. Yeah, especially if they were like better. You know? Like a suppression turret would be pretty cool. A suppression turret that doesn't do like damage or maybe much damage, but it does stopping power. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. I don't think the Ludian team needs any more idea people, you know? But hey, hire me as an idea guy. I really want to see my espionage thing. Man, if they make that into a DLC, that'll be incredible. Had a randy moment yesterday. Opening up an Ancient Danger using a meteorite. Ugh. Haven't had that in a while. In a little while. Yeah, that does happen. Does happen. Some rubber bullets. Van Helsing mod pack. You have weapons like that, but they shoot 200 tile range. Jeez. That seems a bit powerful. A little strong. Politics, espionage, and diplomacy coming soon. Yeah. Poor little Bridget. Her favorite pet. Unless that pet's a dirt mole, I don't want anything to do with it. Nothing. Alright. So... let's see if wooden... I think we will probably need 2 coolers, really. Yeah. Probably. I would say probably. Probably at least 2. Need to look at our power stuff as well. Power. The power is yours, man. Even as a kid, I've talked about this before. Even as a kid, when I would watch Captain Planet, I always felt that it was kind of stupid because the kids never finished anything themselves. Never. Like, even when they grouped up, it always ended up that they couldn't do it. It kept getting worse, and they just called in Captain Planet. He just insta-did it. So why not just call him in the beginning? Why even have the kids? No idea. Net running to espionage, like hacking into steal stuff too. Gonna dazzle Trisha. True. Yeah, I never understood that very much. It's like, if we work together, no. If you work together to call this other guy, I guess. But otherwise, like, taught us that we can't save the planet ourselves. That's right. We need some made-up superhero, because we can't make change that we want to see in the world. that's what. You know what? Hang on. Who was sponsoring that show? Was that show sponsored by like Shell or something? I never noticed. Never thought about it like that. Yeah. Might be my dad used to hang out in a dark side Dirtmole bar. Hey, couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me. Hey, we could get Skip abducted and maybe try for some more moles. Try for some moles. Why am I making these motions? I don't know. Let's get some moles. Eternals, apparently in that universe, humans couldn't invent the plow. Needed an alien god. Does happen. Only notice the lasagna maze on the left of your base. Oh, this is not a maze. This is strip mining. We were looking for steel and such. But yeah. Not as crazy as it seems. I mean, it is a lot of area, but it's not like, you know, it's not a maze. People are free to move in and out of there at will. Yeah, man, I'm gonna stockpile food for the first time in a long time. Like, gobs and gobs of food. If we're gonna go to raid cap, I don't know. We're gonna go to raid cap, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Probably. We have been, right? Nutra. Nope. Fungus. Raw fungus. Critical fungus. Actually... important fungus. No more Norland. Norland is not on weekends. RimWorld is weekends. I didn't stream this week, so nothing to do with Norland. I literally didn't do any streaming. But RimWorld is weekends. Yes, I'll be back to Norland. As they need captain, don't the kids have other projects they work on off screen? I doubt it. Why do I make small shelves? I prefer them more modular. And if someone has a breakdown, they drop 3 items on the ground instead of 6. The Spear of Mars. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Spear of Mars. I prefer small shelves. You don't have to think about it. Just put it anywhere. He hates Norland and he hates small shelves. Or double shelves. Double shelves. I wish people would stop bringing it up, but double shelves killed my family. If you must know. I lost my family in a tragic double shelf incident. Thanks for bringing that back up. But no, I prefer them just because I don't have to think. I just throw them down. They're modular. What? What? Why is the anima tree tiny? I don't think I've seen that. Do they eat part of the anima tree? What? Excuse me? Friggin' beavers. Beavers. Come on, beavers. Get out of there. Is your child only run? Great story. Also learned about burn tunnel from talking about it. Making life a lot easier. Nice. I have a guide out for the burn box too, if you ever are curious. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for watching. Don't Die Kid is dead. Let me see. The No Die Kid. He doesn't look dead. I mean, he does look dead, but he isn't. Died last stream. It's growing back. Yes, it's died twice. Yep. Yeah. I wonder when they changed the small model, because used to it was the large model just from just immediately, and then also just a minute ago, I'm pretty sure it was the large model, so that's weird. I don't know if they were like in the process of eating it. I'm not sure what happened there. Never seen that. Never seen that happen quite in that way. Unwaveringly loyal. I was about to kidnap you. I mean, liberate you. Ever tamed a beaver? Yes. This is progressed. Yeah, almost lost, and now here we are. Yeah, I think it was full size too. I'm not sure what's going on. Alpha beaver. Got one more. And oh, Twitch. Do you have a guide on the Guarlin pod? No, I probably should have one, but I don't. I don't usually have time to make as many guides as I would like, and then, to be completely honest with you, streaming is much more beneficial in like every way to me than a guide. So I try to squeeze a guide in when I can, but it's not as often as I would like. I used to try to do one a week, but Chris, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Chris. Much appreciated. #1 fan. Wow, Chris, did you guys hear that? Step aside. Why does streamer only ever do Dirtmole runs? Look on zombie. Thank you again, Chris. What happened to Twagedy? Twagedy grew up. Twagedy is Grizz. Kids get names when they grow up. Real names. Their real name is Grizz. Yeah, it's actually more than 2 hours of work for the most part for mine. I've thought about it. I wouldn't want to do it, and I don't know like no like diss to anyone else, but a lot of people will do like off the cuff guides, which I do during the stream. A lot of people will do off the cuff guides and just like throw them up without editing them, and I don't want to do that. I mean, to each their own, but you know, I like mine to be pretty concise. I don't want to repeat myself. I want me to go through a script over and over to make sure it all makes sense. I've hit all the bullet points. I'm not saying like ums and uhs a lot, and you know. Run asked yesterday. It must have missed the answer. I did answer. I said maybe, but I'm not anytime soon. I'm not in any rush to do one because I have no interest in it myself. But I won't say never because it is asked a lot. So might be one of those things kind of like I did Sea Ice where people keep asking and it's like, all right, I'll do one just to have it on the on the list for people to watch. Can I explain the Guarlin? Sure. So basically, if you plant a Guarlin seed, you can link someone to it. So you link one person to it, that person will prune the tree. And depending on how much you let them prune, it will develop anywhere from like 1 to 4 Guarlin. It also depends on your ideology a little bit, what happens there. You can choose different Guarlins. You can choose one that gives berries. You can choose a breed that gives wood, a breed that gives herbal medicine. You can do a breed that is a tanky animal for combat, or a attack animal for combat. Now, the attack and defense animals are not great because they're like, even the tanky one is like made of paper. They die very easily. But if you're playing on lower difficulties, they can still be good, or earlier in the game. They can also be good for like on rough maps, like getting some early medicine or berries or something like that. Now, the interesting thing is the Claw Dryad, the attack one, has more DPS than a Thrumbo, but it's just they die so quickly. So that's pretty much it. They made pruning a little bit better, a little bit easier, so you don't have to spend quite as much time pruning, but one person can bond with each tree. Now, if you have a certain ideology, you could also get a Guarlin that once you get 4 of them on that tree, they can combine to make another tree, so you don't have to wait for more of them. Now, another thing with the Guarlins is they are no raid points, they're no wealth, and they never eat. So that can be really good. Also, the moss around a Guarlin tree has a lot of beauty. So sometimes I'll just plant Guarlin trees and not even connect to them in places, just to have the beauty. Room type more efficient? Nope, it's not. Combat extended pacifist. That'd be kind of funny, yeah. More sea ice in 4 years. Don't have to forge manually. Yeah, they can be good in like really rough maps, for instance. Like, let's say you spawn on extreme desert or something, right? Throw one of those down and grab some extra berries or even wood or medicine, and it can be pretty good. And it's right next to you if you plant it that way, rather than having to go far out on the map. And extreme desert has basically nothing anyway, right? So there are some instances where the like more like forager broods or whatever you call them are useful. But give me your Guarlin seeds. I've had like 3 or 4 spawn. I just leave them out there to rot. Now, what I said when the Guarlin first came out is that I wish all of them could be combined. So you know how I was saying you can combine 4 of them with the right ideology and you can make a new tree? I thought it would be pretty cool if you got 4 of any breed, you could combine those into a bigger version. So, you know, a Claw that's actually way stronger, way more health and stuff, more usable because you have someone that has 4 of them that has combined. But unfortunately, they didn't go with that. Someone said though that someone eventually made a mod that does that. So if you're down to use mods. Nick, thank you for the 100 bits. And try and guess 12 months. Wow, that's almost a full calendar year. Thank you, try and guess. Thank you, Nick. A mega Guarlin. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Guarlin run. Use Guarlin trees for moss. Aspiration to the... Yeah, another thing I'll say that... so I use the moss quite a bit for beauty. Another thing is, for anyone that doesn't know, mass animal insanity is a major... event. Doesn't seem like it, but... mass animal insanity where it says, you know, all elephants in the zone have went angry. That is a major event. And so if you have immature dryads that you're not linking to anyone, they can be the target of a major event like that. And they're very easy to kill. So sometimes you can cheese Cassandra a little bit, for instance. Like Mad Boomalopes, yeah. Mechanic for Vanilla Expanded. They did it on Vanilla Expanded. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I know someone mentioned there was a mod for it. 2 type of Guarlin tree in the pollution area. Waste rats in there are so cool. It's got a Zerg rush. Poison teeth are deadly. Yeah, I've never used them. I've looked at them, but I never... Maybe we'll try to use those in the Waster run. Most of the DLC content has been mods since 1.1. Oh my god. I'm not getting into that stupid conversation again. The only animals on the map, they can be the target of mass animal insanity and soak up an event. Yeah, and even if they're not the only one, right? They could still end up getting hit by it. What? It's true. Modders invented fences. I know. It just didn't exist in the real world. I'll never forget that, though, when Ideology came out. There was people coming in the chat angry that they added fencing. It was like, are you all right? You doing okay? Like, you You ran out of other things to get mad about. They copied the mod for fencing. That's right. That's what they did. Not saying you're saying they copy them, but it always ends up going into that direction with someone. So. How's that going? It's okay. All right. How's it going, Sebastian? I wasn't saying that you were being stupid. I was talking about that stupid conversation that occurs when that starts coming out. And you, Julie, welcome in. Raw fungus. Raw fungus. Ready to send a high roll mech raid. I wouldn't. Well, as long as it's not all scythers, I wouldn't mind it. They did, yeah. Those things didn't exist in the real world. That's right. Since it was a brand new, never before seen idea before the mods. That's right. You have 3 sub races from a mod that use Guarland type stuff, but you haven't seen a single seed. It's a mod that does we want. Oh yeah. That's why I was saying, like, I wasn't saying what you were saying was stupid. I was just meaning that conversation that ends up going into almost every time is pretty stupid. But yeah, if you're not against mods, you can basically mod the game to be anything that you want for the most part. Like it's sometimes hard to find an idea that isn't a mod, which is what I try to tell people too when we get into that other conversation I was talking about, where like if the developers had to make sure that nothing they made was similar to any mod ever, they would just not be able to make anything. It would just be impossible because there's so many. There's thousands and thousands and thousands. So that would be a pretty stupid self hamstring sort of thing, right? Where it's like, hang on, I know we want to put fences in the game, but let's go check and make sure there's no mod for it yet. Oh, there's mods for it. You can't put fences in the game. Yeah, that would be terrible. RimWorld would be worse for it. But Dune, I guess there are Dune mods, yeah. Run stabilize a bit, yes. Interesting addition to one of the Xenotypes. Oh. No longer counted towards the tree's limit either. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Do you know if they count as raid points and stuff? Because that'd be really strong if they don't count as raid points. Minecraft did the same thing. Yeah, it had, like, no matter what, if a game allows for modding, it's gonna happen. Mods consider walls, some of them. Always give royalties. We give royalties? I don't think so. What? They would have. No, that doesn't make any sense. Like I said, we probably shouldn't get into the conversation. It's all ridiculous. Long time ago, I guess they can't make Biotech. No, people just want one thing. People only want one book series in each genre, only one movie in each genre, only one game in each genre. No matter what I play, not even RimWorlds, we always run into that. Try waste rats, 50 because they die. Oh yeah. It's definitely one of those swarm things. Swarms of rats in general used to be really good. I think the waste rats have a little bit more HP than normal rats, right? They're a little bit bigger, at least they're graphic. Supernatural. No, they say none of it is supernatural. Ooh. They say none of it's supernatural, man. What are you talking about? I know it's silly. I joke about how Mass Effect, if you play Mass Effect and there's something in Mass Effect that seems magical, they're always like, Mass Effect fields. That's how. I joke about that with RimWorld and like Archites or Nanites or whatever. It's always the same. Or Archotech. And it goes back to that that line about, you know, science being indistinguishable from magic, you know. But, yeah, it is funny. It was like, no, these aren't this isn't magic. It's Archite stuff. It's Nanites. No. Yeah, even the Psycast, yep. It even explains the Psycast that way. It's all science, yeah. Div, thank you for the 43 months. Frog Wallet. I'm with you though, like, aside from how they explain it away, like, let's be real here. Psycasting magic and monsters and Non-alien monsters, by the way. Genetic mutations and mutated by machinery. Yeah. I'm with you. Somehow, the nanites returned. So they binge the YouTube channel. Nice, thank you. I agree with him. Are all colonists related to the first three? The first two. These are all the children of Matthias and Natalia. And they've also had like 7 or 8 kids die. So, well, of their own, they've had about 4 kids die. 6 kids and miniguns, yeah. Yeah. So fun. Go there? You want me to arrest my child? No. No, I don't. So now you'll see, like, even the walls directly in front of them will get destroyed here. Probably should have had one of these kids grab an EMP grenade. Nah, it's fine. Fine. Hey, shut that door. I don't want them to try to get behind us. Let's just lose the Militor in the beginning. Door front minus the beers a little bit. Yeah, we're not using chain shotguns, but... How can you see the weapons? Go to options, go to interface, and turn on... is it interface or gameplay now? Interface. Go to interface. No mod needed. 1.4 change. Last time the EMP kid did get stabbed, that is true. Crap, why aren't you guys throwing that? There we go. Is a minigun because of their bad accuracy? Yeah, we want to do spray and pray, yeah. Stormtroopers shoot straighter. Way to go, Matthias. Way to go. See how these walls are getting damaged, even though they're standing directly behind them? I gotta say, that's pretty satisfying. That is pretty satisfying. Does shooting into darkness matter? No. Darkness and light doesn't impact accuracy unless you have the darkness precept or meme. I have a guide out on that. If you go to YouTube and type in a RimWorld light guide or accuracy guide, you'll find it. But no, that's a common misconception. In base game RimWorlds, no mods, light and darkness do not impact accuracy outside of an ideology, basically. But yeah, that's something that's been a little misunderstood for a long time. It was pretty satisfying. I think I'm gonna replace that with plasteel. If we have some. We don't. Light levels affect accuracy. They don't in RimWorlds. Yeah, that's how it used to be. No friendly fire within those tiles used to impact buildings as well, like owned buildings, but not anymore. Pretty annoying. Alright, so we're gonna build this up. Should be pretty cold in there, yeah. And then... I'll keep saying that. Barricades, it doesn't affect barricades for some reason, but barricades have 25% less cover, so it's more dangerous to just only stand behind barricades, but I'm having them there as like a backup for when the walls fall. Sure they will. What's between the walls? Those are stools, so for anyone that doesn't know, chairs or stools allow you to peek still. That was one of the things of the singularity that made it strong. That part didn't get patched. Almost everything about the singularity got patched aside from the chairs letting you peek. What do you got here? Great memory, trigger happy, tough. Yes. Who are you? Business girl. Man. Business girl. Holy crap. Look at you. Wow. Dodge Father. Thank you for the 19 months. How's it going, Cal? Juicer, welcome in. Holy crap. Great memory, trigger happy, tough. Wow, business girl. She grew up strong, grew up right. Now, you guys stop saying that. Was she with Indiana boys on Indiana nights? I don't know. You'll have to ask her. Des fixed the nearsighted gene when it actually drops 1% after medium range because of it. I'm not sure. I don't remember seeing that in a patch note. How do you get so far with all the difficulty settings? A lot of experience, I guess. If you're wanting to see like a min-max how to get far with high difficulty quickly, I would say check out some of my speed runs. So I do my own kind of speed run where I do 5% no pause, and then I just try to get to the credits in different ways. So you can always check that out. I have like a vanilla one that's not too old. So 5% no pause vanilla speed run, for instance. You can check that out, and it's very min-maxed. You're curious how to do it from a min-max perspective. Smelter baby, or made a colonist, smelter baby. Get out of there. You've grown up. You're smelter girl now. God, if someone dies, everyone's gonna be so unhappy because everyone is related. That's Tom Petty. You get yourself DMCA. No. I told a Beyonce story the other day. Why not quick sleeper with all those skill passions? Quick sleeper is not going to help them stay alive. With my playstyle and my my difficulty and stuff, tough is the best trait in the game. I would take it over anything. Almost always. Pretty much always. Tough. So RimWorld can be really unfair, and you can die to things that you shouldn't die from. Tough takes away most of the one-shots in the game. Tough just literally reduces damage by 50%. It's absurd. We have plenty of people that can get work done, and I'm not like worried about time, right? We're already 8 years into this, so I don't care about time efficiency as much in this one. But if someone dies, that's really bad. So I would take tough over pretty much any choice. You substitute tough with save scumming. Yeah, we can put business girl in there. Actually. Any interested in playing Auction Not Included? New DLC just came out. I played Auction Not Included a whole lot on stream. We even did a run where I went to 1,000 cycles. But it has been quite a while, and relearning Auction Not Included feels relatively daunting. And so I don't know, I'm not gonna say definitely not, but I don't have any plans right now just because I don't feel like relearning everything because it's been like 2 years or something since I played it. Live pawn is more productive. That's right. Dead pawns don't do anything. You love watching Auction Not Included or terrified to play it yourself? I had a lot of fun with it, so I never even played the other DLC, the first DLC or whatever. I had a lot of fun with it, but man, I do remember, this is when the game was pretty early on too, having streams where we would spend like 7 hours trying to figure out how to tame a steam vent, right? Because I didn't, it was like when it was new, so there wasn't a lot of information out there. I wouldn't want to look it up anyway, so it was like trial and error and like trying to figure out how to tame a steam vent to get rid of the heat, but also to get all the water and not kill the dupe and to keep it running. And same thing with like the hydrogen and power production and stuff. Like it was fun to learn. Now I feel like it would be backseated to the point where I wouldn't enjoy it at all. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't have any plans right this second. Trying to remember everything. Yeah, it would be. I'd have to relearn all of it. Which, you know, it can be fun, but right now I'm in no rush to do it, but we'll see. You're getting anxiety just listening to that. Yeah, it was really crazy. I remember the first time, and again, I didn't invent this or anything. Like tons of people came up with this independently. But I remember the first time we figured out like yeah, vacuum storage. I was like, oh my god. Now we don't have to worry about anything rotting ever again. I've never I don't think you can. I never tried Cam, but I don't think you can resurrect the unnatural corpse. Played a lot before Spaced Out. Couldn't get into it enough to buy the first DLC. Yeah, I never did get Spaced Out either. Most university courses are less complex, Alex is not included. Yeah. It was a lot of fun though. I remember when we were doing a run where we were trying to test like efficiency of the different animals and so we would have like an entire row of the map with I forget what they're called, those pink ones, those pink animals for instance, and we would have every room shaped differently and laid out differently. It's like, let's see which one produces the most. And then we also we made like an auto kill thing for like fish, for instance, so it would like suction fish out and then just leave them in a hole to die, and it would harvest them automatically. Lots of cool automation stuff in that. But man, it was a real trip to figure all that stuff out. What is vacuum storage? So basically, if you make a room that is a vacuum, so there's no air of any kind, it's just literally a vacuum, it was sterile, right? Because nothing can rot in there. And so you could store all your food in there without having to worry about it rotting, without refrigerating it, because it's in a vacuum. From Australia, great stream as always. Do you have any favorite artists? What do you mean by artist? Of all artists? Well, some people ask me that and mean like musicians. Some people ask that and mean like actual art. Uh-oh, Mysterious Cargo. Uh-oh. They patched out vacuum storage. Did they really? That's unfortunate. Crazy. Loved all automation. Oh no, they require sterile and deep frozen now not to rot. That's unfortunate. Wait, what was their reason? It was too strong. It's probably gamification. But I mean, it makes sense from like it would work that way. But vacuums work that way. Does chlorine still sterilize? Alright, Mysterious Cargo. Let's do it. My favorite musical artists. My favorite band is Tool. So I guess based on that, I would have to go with Maynard, because he's a lead singer of my favorite band. I also like his other projects as well. Unfortunately, I get modded if I say the name of his pet project, so we call it Pacifier here instead. But yeah, I like Perfect Circle, Tool, Pacifier. Those are all in my top. Pacifier. Someone was saying like, yeah, I like that band too. It's unfortunate he named it what he did, because it's like, it makes it really hard to mention it in public to people that don't know the band, because they look at me like, what did you just say? CO2 storage was a thing as well. Yeah, my favorite band is Tool. All right, let's take it. So this could be the Unnatural Corpse. This could be the Cube, or it could be a Revenant Spine. Really hoping for a Revenant Spine. Great songs. All right. Schism. I like Schism. It's not my favorite. If I had to name my top Tool song, man, that's a tough one. I probably have to go with Lateralus just as a classic, you know. I also really like Parable into Parabola. 46 and 2 is still your license plate. Is it really? 46 and 2 is good. H is really good. There's a lot of good ones I really like. Band is already slain. Toad the Wet Sprocket. One that has a bad word for women's genitalia. Seems like it's a little worse to just say to people in public. Stinkfist is really good. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I think if I had to name 3, I would probably go with Lateralus. Oh man, I don't know. Sober and maybe Parabola. If I had to, it's hard though. All right, let's try it out. Let's see what we get. I like a lot. Jambi's really good. I really like Jambi. It's funny when I think of Jambi, I'm like, yeah, Jambi's one of my favorite newer songs. Jambi's not a newer song anymore. That's like 2004, 2005. Like Rosetta Stone. Rosetta Stone is good too. I quote that one. The Doomed. No Gamble. Nah. All right, let's go. Basically no Tool song you don't like. Yeah, me too overall. I mean, unless you're going to like the like where he's, if you're listening to the actual album and the song is that he's just reading the ingredients to make like deviled eggs or whatever, or brownies, but he's reading it in German or something. That doesn't count. All right, let's see what we get. Alrighty then, picture this if you will. Yes! 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 It's oh no. It's a girl! Wow, this is a great day. Revenant spine, and then a 15-year-old. So, oh my god. Someone asked before, what's the age that women can start having children in RimWorld? It's 15. It's 15. So I'm gonna abduct this teenage girl for Matthias. I mean, for the future. Or not abducting, we're inviting. Stop. Rephrase. But someone just asked that. It's like, how old do they have to be? And I was like, oh god, what a question. I know the answer. Alright guys, come on out here. I do know the answer, unfortunately. Welcome to the cults. What's your name? Pinamites. A game with a dev mode to test the vanilla dryad expanded mod. All awakened colony dryads. All common ones cost 300. Yeah, it's still not too bad. For sure. Hey guys, the welcoming party is here to give you whatever you were asking for. Hey Pinamite, come over here. We saved her. We saved her. She saved. When we kidnap, the Revenant escapes, starts attacking children. Alright, so why is the Revenant good? The Revenant is worth a lot of research and bioferrite, which is good on its own. But it's one that you can't lose it. So like, if it escapes or whatever, if someone goes on a breakdown where they go kill it, you just get the spine back, right? So we'll have this Revenant forever. So we save them from freedom. Oh my god, that's the first wild Dirtmole we've seen in ages and ages. Now we just gotta hope that we can convert them. 73, okay. They dropped free medicine. Hey, were they asking for medicine as well? No need to kill them. You know, after the first volley, we let the rest of them go. The rest of them being one. Just one medicine, yeah. Well. Well. That's pretty quick, yeah. Come on, healthy kid. Show how healthy that arm is. I don't see any other scratch marks. Like, that's the end. And I didn't check if those doors were getting opened. Alright, well. This is fine, sodium profusely. As ambrosia making dryads, that's interesting. Fabric, arranged dryad. It's underwhelming though. So we saw it go this way. Do we see any other scratches out there? We haven't found any flesh yet, right? So odds of us seeing one now when it's just sitting somewhere is not great. Did the Revenant just leave the map? I don't think so. I don't have the proximity detector yet. I'm hoping that wherever we end up shooting it, we're not going to destroy one of our, like, important things. Can it open doors? Yes. Oh, there it is. There it is. It just opened that door. The smelter. Why, God? Why? Why did it have to be the smelter? Kid, can you leave that alone? Why the smelter? Why the chairs? It allows people to peek. I'll show you. Let me get this settled. Man, I had like 7 things on that setup. Well, that sucks. 205, alright. That does suck. Smelter melted. Yeah. Yeah. Friggin' smelter. Friggin' miniguns. Well, so it goes sometimes, I suppose. Smelter? I barely knew her. Yeah, I'll show you. So basically, if you have someone standing beside a chair, even if they're not behind this, they can peek behind it and get cover while shooting from behind this. So I'll show you. Let me bring someone down. All right, so normally, if this girl was standing here and she was to shoot at this, she wouldn't be able to because this is blocking her line of sight. And then if you put her here, she's not getting cover from the wall. But because there is a chair here, it allows her, for some reason, through RimWorld magic, to peek and shoot these things. So now, you see how she's peeking like she's standing behind a wall, even though she's not? Chairs and stools allow that to happen. It's one of the things that made the Singularity kill box strong, but they patched the other things of the Singularity, so it doesn't matter anymore. The Singularity, but you can still use it in normal setups like this one. Destroy the spine after the Revenant is killed? No. No. The only way to destroy the spine is to click to destroy it, yeah. Does it work with other furniture? I don't know, actually. I've only tried it with stools and chairs. I don't know if it's any furniture that's walkable. Like, I don't know if, like, a shelf can do it. And she has cover from the wall, yep. Yeah. Because they get cover from whatever they're peeking behind. Yeah. Do forever. EMP. Actually, just no grenades. And then we'll just do biocoded only for this. Hate redoing these. And then let's do everything aside from grenades. Actually, everything aside from EMP. Okay, sure. No minigun. Alright. What else? What else? No EMP, anything that is awful to pour. Okay. Smelter get destroyed, yeah. Plasteel smelter. No, they're talking about a modded dryad. Dryads normally are worth no raid points, no wealth. Alright, for apparel, let's turn off utility. Tainted only. Okay, clean back on, but awful and normal only. Everything under 51 or under. That's good enough for now. Good enough. The one thing I didn't want it to destroy, yeah. Doomsday goes off when this pigskin run. We will do a pigskin run eventually. This is the Dirtmole run. Yeah, eventually. Alright, so thinking about unnatural darkness. You just put these on the wall now? Without needing it smoothed? Oh yeah, I remember. That was in the patch notes too. How do children hold those miniguns? Good question. I don't have a good answer. Let's see. Italia, not yet quite. They put wheels on them. A second smelter in a safe location. Yeah. I know that before. Every time I do that, we ended up not needing it. But that begs the question. Maybe do it, and then you won't need it. Yeah. Is there any cheese you can do with dryads? Not really. Nothing I know of. Let's put it on the ground. Oh, Steph, you don't have a bed anymore. Yeah, let's get this set up. You know what? What a great place to sleep. You can have yours right next to the crematorium. Sounds good, right? Right. Think so. We'll get that set up for you. Why isn't anyone coming to mine this? There we go. Finally. Thanks, Mushroom Girl. Smooth the walls. There we go. Smooth the floor. Oh, right. Go frenzy. Okay. What a place for a bedroom. And you know what? I'm just gonna put a single bed there. Let's get an excellent one. What's the story with no die kid? They were sick. Can you extract ovums from prisoners? I was pretty sure you could at 15. No, it's 16. Okay, maybe it's the males that can impregnate at 15. So she's not old enough yet. She needs to be 16, not 15, apparently. Had it wrong. Those kids with miniguns, it is. Yes. Yes, they are. Price of belief. And could be good. Throw her in the vat. Probably. Are you guys sleeping? Do stuff. All right, so let's throw that up there for now, and we'll put you here. Was that Steph? Yeah. All right. Start shoving in bedrooms everywhere. Kitty guns. Stick a prisoner in a vat. I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't tried it though. Expired surgery. Hey, quiet down over here. How's our research going? Halfway through skip induction. Nice. Masterwork face mask. Okay. All right. We haven't really got much scanning done either. They get over there and they're like, yeah, I'm done with this. Flack, let's put you on scanning, actually. What kind of empire of ants is this? No mods for that. No ants. Oh, yeah. Okay, so getting them converted, have a new Dirtmole there. We'll be able to raise even more children. Got the Revenant waiting on. Oh, Christ, look at that center drop. That counts as a center drop. What do they have? Oh my god, all that's gone, yeah. Killed some of their own, yeah, they did. All times are scary, yeah, but I think we should be fine. Drop pod raids are really low raid points. mean, they killed... Like, with how many of their own they killed, they were already about ready to go. Screw aiming, just, yeah, that's the strategy in this one, if you want to call it a strategy. Alright, so we need to rebuild that. But yeah, that was a center drop. And luckily I wasn't on 4x when it hit. Center drop, Itakeen. Conversion. What? Already? Wow. Nice. Excellent. If it works, it's a strategy. Basically great. Been following the last few, like the series so far. What's the end game? Anomaly, hopefully. Yeah, we're working on Anomaly right now. We are one basic away from going to tier 2. So we're kind of prepping things for tier 2. Oh, that's right. They are still a child. How do they all have intellect passion? Because I chose it. So all these were children that we raised in the colony, and almost all of them got second highest growth tier. So either 2 or 3 passions to choose 3 different times. I find a new Dirtmole. We did. They were a beggar and we kidnapped them. I mean, we offered them freedom. The freedom to live with us forever under the ground. Yeah, those are all... So every one of these, all of these, were raised from babies in the colony. And so we basically got to choose anywhere from 6 to 9 passions. 69 passions? No. We adopted them. Amazing recovery considering what happened in part 1. Or part 2. Yeah, part 2 was even crazier. Part 2, we got reset to 2 pawns and a man in black. Maybe that... You could be talking about that one. But yeah, either way. Center drop, baby. Back in there. She was a beggar. I gave her charity. I was like, hey, instead of giving you some silver, what if I make it so you never need silver again? We liberated. That's right. And they accepted. Not that they had a choice, but... Peaceful bugs? Yes, you can tame bugs even in vanilla. It's just usually difficult, so DLCs make it easier, but you can do it even vanilla. And they're fine. They're basically like, they're pretty similar to huskies, actually, now that I think about it. A little bit. Not quite, but like if you're drawing like an equivalent of another animal, that as far as what they can do in your colony and whatnot, I guess that's where I would put them. Drop baby, like a drop bear. Drop baby. Reach the piggy run. Hate your whole colony, I know. What about the beggar's friends the raiders kidnapped? They're no longer here. Today's jump scare of the bug. Oh, it's... Yeah. Where our pet bug is... Oh, speaking of... I want to try that. The husky with 8 legs. What beggars? Yeah, what beggars? No exclamation Dirtmole command. There's an exclamation run command, though. We adopted them. That's right. Okay, so let's continue thinking about... eventually a natural darkness. So one thing I would like to do is run some power cables through this entire area. That way later on, when we need to come out here and throw down lamps or things, we can do that. What's the anomaly ending? You've never seen it. The anomaly ending is a very long, can be, dangerous event where you get tons and tons of entities. And you have to deactivate these specific structures and defend yourself. And then eventually you either, you go into the monolith, we'll say, and you either connect with the void or you shut the conduit off to the void. It's probably the most difficult ending. Well, at max raid points, it's the most difficult ending. Interestingly enough, the minimum raid points for the anomaly ending is pretty low. You can do the anomaly ending and have, like, some of the final events send you, like, 1 or 2 metal horrors instead of, like, 70 of them or something. So it's really raid point dependent. But in general, it can be pretty tough. Whole kill box, improve accuracy. No, it doesn't work that way. To be standing in the light to have better accuracy. Doesn't work that way either. Angry Otter, that is not something in base game RimWorld. Light does not increase or decrease accuracy. Neither does darkness without specific, like, ideology, without the darkness precept or meme. But if you're just playing vanilla RimWorld, light doesn't matter for accuracy, and lack thereof doesn't matter for accuracy. It matters for movement speed, and it matters for mood, but not accuracy. And it hasn't since, like, the beta of the game almost 10 years ago. So it's one of those interesting things where they changed it in the beta, but then, like, because of the logic behind it, right? Because it makes logical sense. In part, I think. And then also, a lot of people didn't know that it had been changed, and so they just kept saying that that's how it was. But no, that was changed a very long time ago. Oh my god. A recruit. Yeah, I have a short guide up on YouTube if you want to check it out. If you type in RimWorld Light Guide or Accuracy Guide, you'll find my guide for it. Genetic diversity. Viriatha. I've seen Viriatha in just a little bit. You know what? I am going to keep you down here. All right. Genetic diversity. Lights at the end of your kill box, and it was helping enemies only. Yeah, so lights increase the movement of humans. It doesn't matter for animals or mechs; they don't get slowed by darkness. But yeah, you basically want your enemies, your human enemies, to be in the dark, but it's not because of accuracy. It's because they are slower, so they close the ground with you faster if you have light. What's the hardest ending? I think it's the hardest ending on max raid points. If you do the ending with max raid points, I think it's the hardest. It has the potential to be the hardest, absolutely. You can also, it's interesting, sometimes you get different entities. It's not exact, like, carbon copy each time. So, like, the first time I got a really bad combination. And then, like, the third or fourth time I did it, it was actually pretty easy because we got a very easy combination, but... Good old days with the not mini turrets, yeah. Are you looking for my guide or my actual stream schedule? Gorilla, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Gorilla. Appreciate him. Kamikaze Cabbage, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Cabbage. Shambler Assault is fine, yeah. Shambler Assault and this is going to be a real trip too, because they're going to probably come through there. We have an extra bed. There it is, but... Looking for the pawn schedule. I don't think the commands... Yeah, so I switched to a new bot, and I have to move all the video commands back over. So if you want to find the schedule guide for pawns, just go to YouTube and search for RimWorld schedule guide, and mine should be, like, pretty much the first one. Do they nerf Manhunter pulse against anomalies yet? Not that I know of. Can you make Dirtmoles the gene extractor? Not real Dirtmoles, you can't, because it's germline. This is really risky. True Dirtmoles. Yeah, you can't do that. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Sip. She's 16. She turned 16 in prison. We could get that ovum. Keep an eye on this in case you get another center drop while they're out there. You love that? I hated saying that. She's 16, it's ovum time. No. Turned 16 in prison, time to get that ovum. Yeah. Be arrested for saying that if it wasn't RimWorld. Any mods that get more end-game content? Someone mentioned one yesterday. I can't remember the name of it, though. That doesn't help you. What a day to have ears. Hey, Bork. Bork, Bork, Bork. Is that the sound a pig makes, Bork? Sound that pig makes. Bork, 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 Bork. We are stockpiling fungus, but, you know, we can always grow more. Game with 150 mods. After watching you and your guides, usually play with like 2 to 3 mechs. Well, you've been watching long enough. You definitely know my thing. Like, play however you find fun. But yeah, a lot of times people are surprised that people have fun with like vanilla RimWorld. But RimWar, that was the one that was mentioned yesterday. I think you died, or in your comment, right? Yeah, RimWorld adds RimWar adds a new ending or something. I haven't looked at it yet, but I need to mention it. Fun, how dare you? I don't like fun. I'm a nasty person. So that's one of those comments I got yesterday. Called me a nasty person. Vanilla is great. Playing for an ending. RimWorld Vanilla is great if you have fun playing it. Wow, KJ. I mean, it wasn't that close, but going inspector. QOL RimWorld before. You like the base as well? Trade so much things they can't carry away. No, that can't happen anymore. There used to be all kinds of crazy things you could do with cheesing traders, and they fixed most of them. Like, you used to be able to give them so many animals that they couldn't get the animals out, and the animals would start starving. And then they wouldn't leave without the animals, so then they would start sleeping, and they would just stay there, and then their animals would start starving. Like, there's all kinds of crazy things you used to be able to do. Capture slave turned old enough to steal their ovum. That's true. Good work, and you play it's the whole shift. That's true. Yeah, I agree with you. No fun, only nastiness. Like this map. Yeah, Geological Landforms does a lot of cool maps. It does. And Dirtmoles iterate their fellow moles who happen to die by meteorite crush. I think they should. I don't know if they do, but they should. All the spaceship crashes for all these years. It's like being chosen from the dirt gods. He's entombed. Evacuate your base because of the Geosphere. Didn't send any raids in time. Yeah, so apparently, aside from running away, the Nosiosphere has to have a tile to land on to shoot at you, and it won't shoot at walls. It sounds really dangerous, but you can zone everyone into a 1x1 tile that's walled in, or inside of a door, and just wait it out. But I know it's possible, and I've looked at it on dev mode, but I'm always scared to do it because it's like, but what if something hits this group? That's everyone. They're just all dead. Yeah, Nosiosphere can be really crazy. It has an attack that apparently does 150 damage. 150 damage. So that's one shot even with tough, right? Yeah. I guess, yeah, depending on where it hits, it could like destroy both legs or something, right? With tough. But it's usually just a death. Vacancy has been found for days. Yeah. Wait, that means we could use one of the new ones as a father. Or just keep going with Matthews. No, we need to spread this out a little bit. Duke. You've seen your father do this. That's a weird thing to say as well. You've seen your father fertilize an ovum or 12. Okay. Well, the Dwarf playthrough made you think you could probably create orcs and goblins. Yeah, probably could, even without mods, yeah. Or, like, similar enough, right? Don't cross-read. That's where Urukai come from. That's also true. Whom do you serve? Egg is egg. I'm not so sure. All right, so we got the strips out here for the power, and we need more lights. You know, I'm thinking. Wait, is that not in the work zone somehow? No. Are we going to raid cat? I feel like we probably are. So maybe I go ahead and plant this too. If it burns, it burns. Supposed to be doing yard work. I'm streaming. Uh-oh. Screw the yard. No. All right, we got 2 rolls here. Let's go ahead and do those. Pigs, Plump and Snuffle. Snuffleupagus. Smith. Smith doesn't sound like a Dirtmole name to me. Yeah. I can't imagine there being a Dirtmole named Smith, but maybe. It is a very common name. Lumpy. That's probably a pig. Smith. Undergrounder, hard worker, trigger happy. 11 plants. Ouch. Feels bad to get rid of. Lumpy, you're not a pig? Whoa, look at you. I'm not a pig, I'm not. Sniffing dirt. Snuffle, the name of one of the earlier pig raiders from yesterday. It's a pretty common pig name, yeah. There's quite a few of them that are pretty common. Are you trying to say that's one of the ones that killed the children? Smite Smith to smithereens. Not a bad idea. How much bioferrite do we have now? 75. Workers for the Fallen Empire. 4 colonists. Nope. My Dirtmoles are busy. Thrumbos. Also too busy for Thrumbos. So, yeah, need to stockpile mushrooms. We could grow extra just in the meantime. I suppose we might as well. Don't want to grow them here because someone lights them on fire, we'll burn ourselves alive. A drifter. Come on, Dirtmole. See a cultist, not a Dirtmole. Italia. Come out here. Mushroom. Not getting infestations every 5 minutes though. Infestations have a cooldown, but we've had a lot of infestations. We probably had what, like 10 infestations or something like that. I think the cooldown on infestations is like 25 days or something like that, and then you have the Randy factor, right? Infestations are one of the easier ones for us to deal with. It just, the only unfortunate thing is it destroys stuff. Dark visions already. Come on. Come on, sus, get out of here. We haven't really scanned very much, huh? Only a couple scans. We could actually get that steel, but... Bolt good pigs. 2 more miniguns, huh? Viriatha. There you go. Oh, you know what? Viriatha, I never fixed all this, huh? Did I? No, I did not. Viriatha should probably be the locust person, right? Because they're not as good at things as the current locust one could be. I'll think about that. I'll think about it. Maybe though. Maybe the locust, yeah, I think we probably should. The current one is going to be upset that we get rid of it. But they're like a fast learner or something, right? Yeah, so. It's probably what we should do. Although Viriath is not good at doctoring. What's the locust? It's a modded specialist that tends to the bugs. Wait a minute. Why didn't they tend to that? It's gone. That's all you have to do. Sell? Why is this gone? Turtles and chill. Davey. 62 and 48. I'm no math magician. No, I'm not adding them together this time. Why? Because you can't? 110 years. Thank you, Davey. That's a long time, man. Like 4 years. That's a long time. What is a Dirtmole? A Dirtmole is a thing for the Biotech DLC. They are a race of altered humans that are allergic to sunlight, pretty much, and are bad shooters. A little bit more to it than that, but forever bound by the dream, daddy. Growth moment for a healthy kid. Steadfast optimist. Wow. Wow. What is a human? I don't know. Human worm baby. Sus, get out of here. On the road to Glen. Can't wait to get on the road to Glen. Alright, so we're gonna make a few more bedrooms, I guess. Oh yeah, thank you again, Davey. That is a long time, man. Long time. Longer than I've been streaming. No, I don't think that's true. What is a human? What is Inhuman? Inhuman is a really good ideology or meme that was added with Anomaly. It's crazy good. It gets rid of most of the negatives from Anomaly type stuff, like taking serums or having the body parts, you know, like tentacles. I wonder if you could get one of these and get out of here. Probably not. Hi, sus. What's the waster doing? They're being disposed of in a way that can't give us like a metal horror or anything like that. They're not a Dirtmole, so we're getting rid of them. Hi, sus. So that was our way of getting rid of them without like them screaming and bringing in anomalies, or them like you know, spawning a Sight stealers or whatever. Metal horrors. Just a way to deal with those. He had no chance? Oh yeah, definitely not. That's why we sent them there. Obelisk mutation. Oh no. So here, for instance, Natalia now has the flesh mass stomach. So she is going to have... She should have... Yeah, she has minor pain from it. That 50% reduced pain as inhuman as well. We could take that out, but I'm not going to. How's Natalia doing? She's alright. All mathematicians were forced to dress like magicians. Would their findings be more enjoyable for the general public? I'm going to go with yes. What future themed runs have you currently planned? We're going to do a themed run around every one of the Xenotypes from Biotech. I'm probably going to do Neanderthal next, and I think I'm going to try to get to the credits using only clubs. And we're also going to be nomadic. Nomadic Neanderthals, clubs only. That might take a few tries. But that's kind of what I'm thinking for the next one. And we'll probably add some other stuff to it. Welcome to the club. Right. We'll see though. Flesh beast attack. That is a number. Oh man, I got this. There we go. There's a bug sometimes where middle mouse doesn't drag this, and going to the world map fixes it. So if you ever run into that, you don't need to reload. I don't know why it happens, but it does. Oh, we have no more mini turrets. Be alright though. The high mate run. Yeah, I'm gonna add some more things to it to make it a little bit harder. It's gonna be very hard with their low spawn rate. It could be one of the easiest ones if I just do another pass this run, but I'm gonna add some stuff to it. Robust, tough. Yeah, robust, tough with clubs, the Neanderthal, yeah. Are those lecterns as cover? No, those are stools. Not as cover, as peaking mechanism. Clubs don't have quality? No, they don't. Yeah, we have to get mini turrets and flares if we want to survive with this. No, yeah, we need more firepower. Bioferrite doesn't have a bonus to blunt. Bioferrite isn't too good as blunt. It's good for sharp, so we'll probably do jade and uranium. I would guess. Boy, you got really beat up by those. You got getting both shot by miniguns. Did you get any friendly fire? No, just all finger spike stuff. Is there any of the best material for blunt? Yes. Drop, baby, has become a child. Drop, girl. Let's get you out there too. All right. Oh, Matthews didn't get that done. There we go. On his way up. Can you just stop by there and fertilize that real quick? Thanks. And we'll choose to get metal horrors when that happens. Yeah, probably. What's the slowest floor to walk on? If you're not counting water tiles, I guess it would have to be snow. Probably water, snow, and then like swampy bullcrap. Actual flooring, they're all 100%. Isn't Drop Girl a boy? Yes, they are. I'm not sure why I thought I read. Takashi drop person. Here we go. Gravel gives slower move speed. Let's see. It's not slower move speed than snow or water, that's for sure. What's in a name? Fungal is set 87%. Whereas normal ground is 87%. So fungal gravel is the same movement speed as normal ground. Used to, burned flooring gave a huge slow. They changed that. Long ago. Hey, don't put corpses out here anymore. Get that out. It's weird to have gravel be as soft as dirt. Or as movement impairing as dirt, yeah. Burn floor, yeah, it's just the same. Used to it had a reduction, but yeah, burn floor isn't anything special anymore. Like a long time ago, I think even in 1.0 still, even on full release, that was one of the strategies, like in a kill box, is that you would put down wooden floor, then you'd burn it and have them not clean it or repair it, slowed enemies down more. But now it's just the same as normal flooring, or normal not flooring, normal dirt, normal ground, whatever. Yeah, ending might be a little difficult. Breach Boy is becoming an adult. Tough body modder. Kind. Just getting everything. Let's go on to Fatal. Welcome in. Burned dirt is just dirt. Burned wooden floor is just dirt. Yeah, apparently. All right. Solar flare. Let's go ideology. You do actually should memes if you want. Here's a quick look as well, though. There you go. If you want to pause or skip, or I mean, clip or whatever. Also nature with your vile geometry. Vile geometry. Sorry, it's holy geometry. What's wrong with our nests? Actually, I have to put lights here too, don't I? No, they actually produce a little bit of light. As long as they continue to run. Without well scaling, I've done one of those. Yeah, that was the 20-year run. I haven't done one in a long time, though. That was 1.2 when it was new. We'll have to do another one of those someday. How's the run so far? It's been really rough, actually. Things are going okay right now. I need to get some more scans done. Growth moment for Rhino Boy. Body modder again for mood, maybe? If we're going to max rated points, then body modder is going to be the way here. Yeah, alright. I think we probably will. I can't imagine we finish this today. So. Abandon order. Embrace chaos. Right. Let's go close this. I meant to do that before. Top is open. Yep. Wait. Nope. Bottom is open. Okay, let's open the top. Then work to go in there. Close these two. All right. How much longer on this? Almost there. We can try to start skipping some dirt. We'll skip abducting some dirt moles. Another weird room. Why not? Natural darkness destroys when other colonies. First time you experienced it, didn't read the anomaly spoilers, and it only gave you a couple days in game. Transition to electricity. Ouch, yeah. Be really rough. All that scratching. It's really bad on like mountain bases too, because it impacts the rooms that you have your mushrooms in, right? You can use mechs. Mechs don't get scratched, but yeah, of course you can't know that the first time. What ending do you find the least interesting? Least interesting? Definitely the Arconexus. But how would you want elevation to be represented on the local map as it is currently? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of that, so I'm not one that really wants Z levels in RimWorld in like traditional Z level sense, so I'm not sure. I guess you could do like some games do, just have it as a layer over on the side next to like the speed. Maybe a hotkey for like control 1, 2, 3 to switch between the 3 layers or something if it's only 3 layers. I'm not sure though. That's all room I'm going to use for. This is going to be the prison for skip abducted people. My current thought here. Oh, decorative. So you mean like? Oh, I got you. So not like, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. And then an overlay, yeah. You still do it the same way, I guess, with the toggle. Horror game, The Shroom Room. React is interesting as a more chill colony builder goal with a new game plus type mechanic, but it's anticlimactic. Yeah. Definitely not been a fan myself. I think that was their goal though. Pretty cool to have a button that makes everything 2.5D. I remember someone talking about there being a 3D RimWorld mod. I never looked at it. Doing your third attempt at the Dirtmole only. A naked Neanderthal killed your Duster Flak Vest Flak Helmet Button Shirt Pawn in 3 hits with the blunt weapon. Yeah, Neanderthal is strong. Can't underestimate them in melee. Feeling Weather Machine. 3D was a mod. Saw a video of like 2021 and then never again, yeah. Let's fill that in. What a base, what a base. Mining skill count towards speed of surface smoothing? No. Surface smoothing is construction. So construction and global work speed. They can kill you in like 3 headshots just with their fist. Yeah, we're still not doing a lot of scanning. I'm gonna just flag at this. Ah, they're getting there. 8. Pretty much super mods. Assume he was like a code student. New mobile front page for Twitch. Oh god, yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Terrible. Twitch is like, people are saying that TikTok might be going away. What if we become TikTok? It's like, no, you're not going to become TikTok. Hey, Skip a Duct. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. How's Rama going? It's going fine today. Dances with your pawn? No, we don't need that right now. Saving those for when we need it. So the defibrillator ship can only spread 100 tiles, so we are good. We never have to worry about it. Never. Scroll through, follow live channel, see what's doing. It just sucks, yeah. God, Newton. You say so. I'm not getting into that. I disagree, but I'm not gonna get into it on stream. More space chunks. Space chunks. Raid. What we got here? Slickers. Oh, okay. That's it. That seems like a really low roll. Doomsday. Alright, see inside. Alright, stay in, stay in. Didn't aggro the Scythers. Yeah, they could have. If they had missed that iguana and hit this. Oh, it's still possible. Hate liars, love gamers. Past midnight here. You listening to lies while dancing with the living. What? Are calling me a liar or what? I don't understand this message. I'm just honestly confused by the message. You know what? What if we claim those? Yeah, well, let's not get into it. Yeah. God, I'm just, it's pouring into my head now. Center, I'm Singaporean. I don't want to get into it. New player who is going to get into the game. So my big thing is just know that there are a lot of difficulty settings and you can change them during your game. So feel free, you know, to put it on peaceful, learn things. And then once you get more comfortable with things, you can turn things, like, you can have raids turned off. And then when you get used to them surviving or figuring out how to have them survive as far as like food and comfort and things like that and mood, then you can turn raids on even during your current game. So that'd be my first thing. RimWorld is it can be very complex. There's a lot to it, but losing is fun. Just however you enjoy playing the game. And if you have any specific questions once you get started, by all means, let me know. But there's so many things that to learn and to like give as tips that it's like hard to even start somewhere. What are the tunnels on the left bottom of the map for? Depends on which one you mean, but I'll go over those in a minute too. I'm not a pig. You joined the pirates. How is my computer virus doing? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Computer virus? We're talking about any computer virus. Not so much. Burning the mortars, you claim now. Yeah, I was hoping that it would blow up a little bit bigger, but I have no idea what's going on here. Did you move to Canada? What? No idea what's going on. What? I missed something? Yeah, no idea. What ending? Anomaly, hopefully. There is a doomsday, so let's be careful about that. All right, so those are closed. These are open. All right, all right. Get in. Ending, are you going for anomaly? Yeah. Kid first, that's right. Hey, it's Tynan. It's Tynan. It's the punk game developer himself. Hercules, Hercules. Boy, I haven't seen that in forever. Smaller equals hard to hit, that's true. So they have a doomsday. We're just going to run them around for a little bit. Why is Tynan such a bad pawn? He's programmed to be a bad pawn. I don't know. It's a joke, I guess. This isn't a kill box. So human raids that are like non-cultist human raids will leave after 16 to 18 hours-ish. So since this is not like a breach or anything like that, we can delay them quite a bit. And if we want, once they're like spread out like this, we could open the middle and just kill some of them and close it back up. All right. This kill box? No, it's not a kill box. This is, but this isn't. This is a delay box. Low in food. What? 1,200. Chill out. It's a rat maze. Bagel in the sky. Just wanted dad silence. Yeah, whatever. They're gone. I don't care. They can make a new account and post random stuff they want. I don't know. Ever considered teaming up with other RimWorld content creators? I'm not sure in what capacity we would. No one's ever reached out to me. I reached out to someone a long time ago, and they never replied. A give up maze, yeah. Like I said, you can also use it to separate. Like even mechs, you use it to separate the slower mechs from the faster ones and give you some more time. Several ways you can use it. It doesn't work against every kind of thing. I wasn't going to use one of these this run actually, but then we got reset to like 2 people. I needed every advantage I could get. So first group is gone. Second group's gone. Okay. Power from sending raiders along the base. Like a giant treadmill or something. Pigs. They all left. We're out of here. All right. What was I doing? Starvation tunnel, but at home. That's right. So, yeah, for unnatural darkness, we need to build up the mushroom there. Also, where was that excellent bed? There it was. That there. We can do skip abduction now, right? Need an invoker. It's 60 bioferrite. I have 75. We're gonna make the void sculptures first. I don't know. Kind of add a chance where before giving up, they change their behavior. Like, for example, they just decide to start acting like sappers. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. We're basically starving. Yeah. Have I considered doing a Save My Run series? Yeah, I did. I've talked about it. I was saying that I would have to... Oh my. I'd have to figure out a way... God. Hoping for Dirtmoles, yeah. I'd have to figure out a way to make it so I'm not just, like, remaking everyone's base the exact same. So I'd have to, like, keep it in the spirit of their base or something. Yeah, I've thought about that. Yeah, it'd also have to have, like, basically no mods. Or it would need to be loadable with no mods. So. Nightmare and a half to balance, too. Yeah, I think it would make sense, though. Alright. Back to work. Top still open. Good. Potato, save passing along, sound like that. Yeah, I usually do that during the hot potato. I'm like, alright. I got 3 hours to get everything. And it's kind of funny watching it fall back apart, which is completely fine. It doesn't bother me at all. It's in, like, the spirit of that event. But, like, last year, I had it handed to me, and they were down to, like... It was, like, 12 years into the run, and they were down to, like, 6 people or something. And the base was kind of in shambles. And then when I handed it off to the next person, we had 20 people with assault rifles. And then 3 people later, there were no assault rifles, and like all the people that I had gotten were dead. So it's always fun to see that. RimWorld base flippers. Yeah. It was a lot of fun seeing that. And it always makes me wonder, like, all right, what happened here? You go look at the bonds. This is not a tunnel. This was just strip mining. So it's basically, 3 tiles apart looking for steel. So we're digging through to find steel like this pocket and mine it out. So this is just strip mining. This tunnel is a delay tunnel, and so is this one, to buy us time so that we can decide where we want to fight and reroute them where we want to fight. Or if they're a raid that can give up, we can just reroute them back and forth until they give up. Raids against raids. Bioferrite harvester, nice. All right. Proximity detector would be good. Let's grab that. Let's see that again. Yeah, it has every November. So I participated 3 years now. So I plan to do it this time too. Ever thought about doing a 5% multiplayer mod playthrough with someone? Yeah, Smurf and I have talked about it a bit. We haven't solidified anything though. Mountain stability. By the time he's done, the mountain range will be 2 meters lower. Move that up there instead. Yeah, I usually put 4 of these together. We'll just do 2. Is the Dirtmole set up available on Patreon? No, not yet. This last week has been really crazy in real life. IRL. Didn't get around to doing a lot of those things. Hopefully things settle down by about mid this week. We'll see though. All right, I think I'm gonna get a few more scanners. Gotta be careful though, right? We already had one drop pod raid in here. Okay, build roof. We want the roof covering where they stand. Have insect statues? Yep. It's part of the Ideology Expanded or Memes Expanded mod. Growth moment from Mushroom Girl. So many like great memory, fast learners. Crazy. Is an LMG excellent, better than a good SMG for a 12+ shooter? Offhand, I would say probably not. Unless you have like the darkness meme or precept to make the LMG actually land most of its shots. But yeah, the SMG is one of the better DPS guns in the game, especially at close range. So I would say probably not, but I don't know offhand like every single level of every gun against another gun, you know. There are spreadsheets out there that you can check that, but my gut tells me probably not. Finally have an insect priest. We do. Blind people doing research. Are they slow at research? No, they're not blind. They're just nearsighted. Children have clothes now. Yes, a little bit. LMGs are pretty bad. Weirdly though, with the darkness meme and precept, they get pretty decent. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, LMGs are not great. Is the last colonist in the bar? Yes, I'm leaving them there to keep, to remember that they are, you know, they're different, well, not different genes, but different parents. One day on that one, okay. Legendary LMG over good SMG. Yeah, normally not. Like I said though, surprisingly with the darkness precept or meme, you know, they become pretty decent. But if you don't have that, yeah, you might as well not use an LMG, honestly. So this one is for Duke, right? Yeah. With the lightest touch stat buff for LMG to make them a little more useful. I guess it would just be accuracy, right? Yeah. Or maybe like even more stopping power. Like they have an okay stopping power already. Stopping power is a stat that a lot of people overlook in guns. It makes some way better than what they appear on paper. So stopping power is basically when someone gets hit by it, any kind of hit at all, even if it's like completely mitigated as far as damage. That like stun that like makes them not run, you know, for a second, slows them down, stops them for a split second, almost like a miniature stun in a way. So maybe if they gave it like a lot of stopping power or something, maybe that could be, I'm not sure. I have to look at it. We got like every kind of shape in this colony. Yeah. What is the cheese way to deal with Devourers? Devourers cannot jump from a tile. They can't use their leap from a tile that's already occupied. So, like, if you're using this, and you have, like, 3 really strong melee pawns here, like, let's say you have some, like, tough, nimble, robust, with good melee weapons pawns standing here, no shooters, even. Devourers cannot do anything than just normal melee attack, as long as this is occupied. So, if they're standing on a barricade or a sandbag or a column or something like that, they can't use their leap ability. And the leap ability is what is connected to the Devour ability. So It's one and the same. So they can't leap and eat someone if they're standing on something. So you can just melee block with 3 really strong melee blockers. You know, thinking about that, maybe we should look to get like 3 like mono swords and put them over here to use against some stuff like that. Because we have some brawlers, we have some tough pawns. Presumably we're gonna have marine armor and stuff like that. Maybe even cataphract armor if we find the tech prints. So yeah, maybe we should. We have this open or this set up to help with stuff like that, but don't really have melee. Can't eat you, they can't leap. Yeah, the leap and devour move, they can't use it from the same tile. Need a hexagon now. Wonder if sleeping spots would cheese the devourer. I don't know, I haven't tried that. Maybe though. They can't leap, they can't eat you, yeah. There we go. No, the door's there. Yeah, no worries. It's hard to see it, especially with the shelves around it. Weave, thank you for the 7 months. Azealia, thank you for the 20 months. York, 28. Dirtmole's been one of your favorites since release. Make great stories too. Oh god, there's been some great stories for sure. I think York, Jura, and Azealia. Yeah, it's hard to see when it's open, especially with those shells around it, but it's there. Did Devour's get a mood hit for eating without a table? Not that I know of. Oddly enough. Imagine if Charge Lance pierced its first target. The problem is that would make Lancers really annoying. The fridge. I use fridges a lot in the late game. And we have to in this one because of Unnatural Darkness. So I use fridges when I need to, when it makes sense, but usually I just don't need to. Fridge baby. Another sick baby. All right. What did you get? They got grave as well. No. 113%. All right. All right. Let's keep an eye on this. Why don't I have more insects? They don't do anything for me right now. So we just have them as like mascots, pets, whatever. And they're just not doing much for us right now. And if they die, we get mood hit, right? So then seeing Grizz about his minigun randomly. Operation Keep Baby Alive. Yeah. I mean, hopefully this re-rolls to one of the minor ones. Yeah, we just got some bug friends, you know, just a couple. Dromedaries again. Buff Charge Lance to make a Lancer cost more raid points. They could do that, or what I would like to see is just the Lancers have their own weapon. Like the other mechs. They did that with Scythers. Like, used to you could get the Scyther claws for your colonists, and they got rid of that. So, just get rid of the Charge Lance for your colonists, and have like a Charge Sniper or something. And just have the Lancers have their own thing. Let's go in Ecomir. So, we're gonna keep an eye on this, and look for the reroll. 113% tending is good though. Always a sick baby. Been quite a bit of them. But that's the reason they nerfed the Charge Lance to begin with over and over, was because the Lancer mechs were too strong with it. See how does a Scyther have? I'm not sure. I know the like the Scyther arm does like 20 damage or something, which is kind of crazy. The Scyther doesn't always. So the Scyther has 2 strong attacks, 1 weak attack. I think both strong attacks are like 20 damage. I think, and the weak attack is like 8 or something. The weak attack is like a headbutt. So sometimes you get lucky and it just headbutts you a couple times. How many tool cabinets work before it stops? 2. It would be interesting though, give the player something to play with. Yeah, I think that would be kind of cool. All right, Grizz, do them again. $19. Some good tins. It's not grave though. Confusion on Italia. Why did you harvest my ovum for the 15th time? I don't know why this is confusing for you. It's to grow the Dirtmole Empire. Come on. Enough ways, Glock, shield, smoke, EMPs. Smoke doesn't do anything against Lancers. Smoke hurts actually on both sides, I guess. Yeah, so a long time ago, like a really long time ago, the Lances shot like 61 tiles or something ridiculous. And then they put it down to like 48. And now it's like less than a assault rifle, which is absurd. 29 damage, sword, 11% armor pin. It's very OP. That's so fun. She's the Dirt Queen. That was a long time ago, but they kept changing it. They kept nerfing it. I don't know if I take my eye off this, I'm gonna die. Inspire creativity on Viriatha. I think No Die Kid in the vat works. Yeah, yeah, I did for that one. Yep. So I guess we can just throw this one in there until 3 then, right? I feel like we might as well. Sick baby. Bridge baby. Should work. No Die Kid became an adult. Speak of the devil. Great memory, sure, happy, tough. Oh my god, these kids. Kids. You know what? I was going to put like passion in there, but we'll do that. Wow. God, I wish I was using something other than miniguns. Look like an ant colony, 1 queen producing babies. Pretty much. We just got a second producer of babies. Second queen. What's the skip abduct looking like? Target being in a coma. Do we have anyone with psychic sensitivity? I don't think so. No. So the person that we got would be in a coma for 25, well, 17 days, huh? Wearing masks, yes. Tough is the best trait. It's the best trait for how I play the game, yeah. Have a tier list and guide. It's all in one for traits, and I put tough in its own category for me. But like, if you're not playing on as high difficulty, or like you're on peaceful or something like that, tough might be almost useless for you. Only need to wait a few days and take them out to reroll. I'm not sure. Leave them there till 3 either way, but yeah, I'm not sure. Would skip abduction be against the Geneva Convention? If there was a Geneva Convention on the rim, probably. Probably so. I'm gonna go with yes. Yes, it would. Leave a suggestion. Pawns bar, take the whole screen at the top. They get smaller and smaller, and then it'll do a second row. Uh-oh. I didn't put more power down when we switched over to 3 of these out here. So let's turn this off temporarily. Turn it off. They're like rabbits, not dirt moles. That they are. Proximity detector, good. Grab this too. Could come in handy. On the rim before you. My schedule said so. Sorry about that. Welcome in. Happy Dirtmole family. Got a table. Is against the Geneva Convention. I think we're going to go ahead and do this. I know it's 17 days, but like, if it ends up being a Dirtmole, 17 days is worth the wait. And if it's not a Dirtmole, we can just get rid of them. All right, let's do it. All right, Italia. 33% quality. No pause. When did you notice that you had to change in early game play? Any tips? There's a couple of things. So the two things that I would say is, one, get ready for triage. So with no pause specifically, using comma and period to go through the health and see who's going to bleed out or die the soonest and tending to them first. Especially when, like, I'll say you have 9 pawns, like 6 of them are bleeding. Being able to go through this and figuring that out quickly is important. Switching zoning really quickly is important. Like when an event happens, drafting everyone and clicking them somewhere safe until you know what the event is. The other thing I would say is have an idea in mind what you're going to do with every kind of event that would happen. Like if such and such happened right now, what would I do? Like that sort of thing. So I kind of have that in mind in general. On where I would go. And sometimes the game throws you for a loop and you don't know exactly, right? But it's good to have a plan, a rough plan with each kind of event in mind that can happen, and get really good at triage. Bug friends. Yeah, we got 2 bug friends. All right, come on, Dirtmole. It's gonna be an impet, isn't it? The chief of the Neanderthal. All right. All right. Well, he's dead. How much you farm? Generally keep running out of food. You focus on fungus as prime food source in most games? No. Fungus only if you're tumbler. Generally what I do as soon as I start up is I plant about 15 tiles of rich soil rice per colonist. Or 20 to 25 tiles of normal soil rice per colonist. And then I change it from there based on how many I have or what the map is or what the seasons are. Looking forward to the pig run sometime in the future? No. I hate the friggin' pigs. The pig one is, yeah, it should be fun. It's not one of the ones I'm like most interested in, but it should be an interesting one. Pig run. Ugh. Here yesterday, somebody doubled his numbers with everyone with miniguns. That's right. What happened? Like a 10.5-hour stream yesterday of just progress, pretty much. We only had 1.5 deaths yesterday. What do you mean 0.5? There was a stillbirth. You're just minding your own business, suddenly, poof, get skip abducted. I've returned with lunch, McDonald's, McDoubles, and a 10-piece. Is yours McDonald's? Ours has a relatively new thing they started just a couple weeks ago. And I know not all McDonald's do the same thing, but they basically have the same sort of thing like the Biggie bag or whatever. So it comes with nuggets, a McDouble, fries, and a drink for $5. Yeah. That's what my wife and my daughter have been getting. Let me stop by there. Stillbirth is, well, the game considers it about 75% of a death based on the mood hit. So 1.75 deaths. Yeah, that Netherland is as well now. Yeah, it seems like everywhere is due. I also saw a sign that Burger King basically has the same thing going on. I haven't been to Burger King in a long time now. Drop person. There you go, drop person. You get you, yeah, there we go. There we go, we're almost out of steel again. High mate and ghouls, don't want to miss that one. That one will probably be later into it. Right now, I think Neanderthals will be next. If I had to guess, Neanderthals will probably start next Sunday. I feel like we're not going to beat this one today. We'll see. Chub Nuts, 750,000 channel points. Holy crap. I'll get that added for you. To achieve the greatest achievement of his life. He was about to beat Minesweeper. 750,000 channel points just spent on a single thing. Need baby cribs. No, I don't think I do. Alright, you know what? I'll make one anyway. Just get rid of the message. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty annoying thing. A lot of places are doing that now. I saw something like that with Target as well, where they're like, oh my god, our sales have dropped. I guess we'll lower our prices a little bit. And it's like, wait, so you didn't have to raise your prices. Huh. Who could have seen that? Everyone knew that. What does VIP stats do? It's mainly you just get an extra badge. It does have some benefits, like you're immune to sub-only mode, you're immune to emote-only mode and slow mode and stuff like that. Huh, weird. You mean McDonald's was just gouging everyone the whole time? They didn't have to raise their prices? Wow, no one saw that. Do you plan your stream before you go live? Yes. Yep. All Hussars probably, yeah, all Hussars is going to be chaotic for sure. Why anyone shops there? Only 500,000 to go. Shadow Gene Pool, thank you again. 31 months. Have any legendary miniguns? No, we don't have production specialist. So our chances of getting legendary and masterwork are pretty low this run. Pretty low. Got a full year. Almost. Place everything inside, lock shelving units. Yeah. I don't want all these camels. Mistake over several years. Yep. Yep. Legendary stuff without specialists is a tad broken. Really? It is kind of crazy. But yeah, we don't have any specialists that get any extra quality stuff, I should say. Oh, I didn't make the little... Let's do it on this side. You have that schedule on your pawns. So basically, oh, some of these I need to name. Basically, this is just a standard schedule, but the reason it's here is because Dirtmoles get a debuff when they're in the sunlight. So you want them to be sleeping and recreating under a roof for as much of the day that they'll actually do. If you want a really detailed guide on when to use what and what everything means and situational things and all that for every run, I have a scheduling guide up. You can just type in RimWorld schedule guide on YouTube and it should be pretty much the first result. But business girl needs a name. What's her name? Oh, Nashara. I think that's your first time in a run. Nashara from Twitch. You are a great pawn, by the way. Don't die. Breach Boy, not quite there. Yeah, these other ones are not quite there. Okay. We are gonna need a lot of extra mushrooms, actually. Because we're also relying on Chem fuel power. How many names are in the queue now? I have no idea. Yeah, it's a raffle, but I have no idea how many are in there. So now you can get into the raffle by using the free channel points on Twitch, by being a YouTube member, or by which different levels give you different amounts of tickets each month, and being a patron. All those add to it now. So we have people from 3 platforms in there. Best pawn at the moment? Steph is pretty up there. Look at that. A passion in almost everything. Tough, fast learner, optimist. 20 years old. Great at almost everything. Great memory, happy, tough. Shara also. Great everything. Man, kids are so strong. It's crazy. Probably those two. Injectable canisters. If you buy one off a vendor, you can inject upon. Complicated, very nice. I probably won't. But yeah, there's a lot of nice mods like that. I just don't use a lot of mods. But I join the name queue. So if you are on Twitch, you click silver below the stream. On YouTube, I update it at the beginning of every month. So based on membership. So YouTube has memberships. There's not a channel point system on YouTube, so it's by membership. And then I also update at the beginning of the month from all patrons. So you can either be a patron, a YouTube member, or you can use channel points on Twitch. Is that an... Yeah, this is not a kid of anyone. Yeah, well, any of our other ones. This is an actual wild-caught, free-range Dirtmole we found today. Yes, suddenly people are redeeming names, I see. Leftmost, hex, circle, cave thing. Which one? This one? This is the edge of the map, so I can't build or plant any further than here, unfortunately. We just use it as a rock stockpile. Farm to table Dirtmole. One day you'll convert me? Probably not. I've already been converted. I used to use mods a long time ago. You're automatically put in a raffle. You're automatically put in a raffle if you are a channel member or a patron. Yep. Worthless one. 5 months. Thank you, worthless one. Trash Bubs. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Trash. Thank you, worthless one. What are these names? Found a way to subscribe. He's just berating his viewers. And some people lately really think I've been doing that. I just don't know why. I just don't understand. Remove edge map limits. I've used that one in the past too for a run. Nice. All right, so we are doing some anomaly research. Waiting for Skip and Duck to come back up, or for this to come back up. Getting some scans in. Nice. What happened on the ritual spot? Nothing. That was a skip abduct Neanderthal. Blink twice if you need help. Only mean to you? No. Yeah, I don't know. I've been getting a lot of that lately where people think that I'm being mean or angry, and it's just bizarre to me. Free-range Dirtmoles. Also been getting a lot of comments like, you look tired recently. It's like, thanks. Medical stuff's been acting up. It's a good thing to say. So weird. Snooze Pill. Thank you for the super chat. First time make it to the live stream. Thank you, Snooze. Have research done? Yeah, aside from tech prints, yeah. Well, you have to be mid. Super into it. Draw animals, okay. Getting to brain wipe so that we could use that if we have an unwavering Dirtmole would be pretty good. I guess we'll head that way. We only have, well, we have 2 advanced research things right now, the obelisk and the revenant. So that's going to take some time. I guess we might as well get to the electro harvester. Chronic fatigue, kicking your butt too, Shin. Sorry to hear. Love thing for the 19 months. 19 months. You have narcolepsy. feel like tired all the time. Thanks, I have a disease that makes me tired, yeah. People don't think. Yeah, that goes. You sometimes slightly change your tone. In Minnesota, that's basically the same thing as yelling, apparently. And apparently that's the case online, too. Huzzah for invisible disabilities, yeah. You look irradiated today. Radiant? No. This is a negative thing. Oh. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm gonna move these doors, move the doors a little bit further down. Hold those open. Hold that open. Grab 2 people, don't care. They're all Chandlers if I had a siege. Yeah, if you get lucky, like they're not gonna go like straight at it, but yeah. I guess luckily we only have 2 directions the Chandlers can come from, so we have pretty good odds. Coin flip. Honestly dizzy, connect your walking. Can't drive anymore. Can't have anything wrong, can't be seen. Yeah. Seen so many specialists. Crazy. Sorry, Ariana. Hopefully we both get some relief someday. Sooner than later. You have severe vision issues. You crap from people for it because they don't realize. Yeah. And then you turn on the anonymity of the internet and that goes up 11-fold, you know? Unfortunately. Do we even have a shard? We do have a shard. Alright, screw it. We'll throw it in there. Why not? Back from lurking. Welcome back. We're up to now. We are still waiting on the next anomaly event. We could use Provoke, but in the meantime, we are getting scans done, getting things ready for tier 2 anomaly. Pawns don't mind cramped bedrooms. Dirtmoles don't mind cramped spaces. Yeah, it's one of their bonuses. Tunnelers, rather. Small spaces don't care. So they don't get cramped or anything. Yeah, tunnelers. One of the benefits of tunneler. Yeah, we do need to overgrow mushrooms, so yeah, let's do that. So we'll do 11 wide there. That should be fine. Do that. Just the other day, the colony was on the brink of death. Yeah, absolutely. We had 2 pawns left, and they were both downed. 3 pawns they were down. One of them ended up dying. Check out your glasses. Nearsighted. Got kicked from Battlefield Clan because you couldn't see squad markers. It's going to be an edited run. Yep. Yeah, it's already being edited as I'm playing it. Muscle parasites. Muscle parasites really suck. Not news to anyone. So we're going to need 300% tending and... there's no benefit from them, right? It's not like mechanites where there's at least some benefit. Yeah, it sucks. Kids grow naturally until 13. Are you letting the kids grow naturally after the initial incubation? Yes, because that's how you get the highest growth tiers, learning tiers. Make them god pawns. And then occasionally, if we have open pods, I'll put them back in from 13 to 18 in order to get them more HP. Even though they look like adults at 13, they're not until 18. At 18, they get, or before 18, they have lower HP and lower drug tolerance, so. New lovers. Duke is the one, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? It just so happened that Duke, the one that had fertilizing Viriatha's ovums, is the one that fell in love with her. All right. Excellent. Nice. It's weird. It's weird. Let's read this here. Duke tried to attract Viriatha by drawing attention to his own honesty. And she became aroused and agreed. They're not family? No, they're not family. That's the new Dirtmole. The non-homegrown. That one's a wild, free-range Dirtmole. Necrophagy, only 13-year-old children useful or too risky for brain damage. Brain damage is from the person, yeah, that you're pulling youth from. Yeah, I wouldn't use it. If you're trying to make, yeah, if you want to make the pawn older, no, I wouldn't use it to make them older if you want that pawn. This is an inbred colony. There has been no inbreeding. Nope. None, believe it or not. No inbreeding so far. We've avoided it so far. He wants to do it the traditional way? Yeah, I guess so. The shortest way to a woman's heart is through her ovum. Oh my god. That's terrible. Area, safe space, and be more efficient. Yep. It would. But it's not part of the theme in this one. We do inbreeding on the pigs run. What about inbred in Neanderthals, since they're already slow learners? Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I don't know who you are, Anonymous, but I appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Now there's one in-law. So far, yeah. None so far, yeah. None. I'm gonna put all Viriatha's children to the right of her so I can remember, so that we don't accidentally have any inbreeding. That's such a weird thing to say. Very weird thing to say. Sick baby became a child. Fridge baby became a child. Nice. Sick child. Fridge kid. Frigid. Fridge kid. Fridge kid. Oh, and the question, so children don't have, they can't do recreation. So I usually put children on all anything. All right. Oh, you also got muscle parasites? That's unfortunate. Levi, thank you for the 500 bits. And Anonymous, thank you again. Thank you, Levi. Thank you, Anonymous. Should be seen and not heard. The glass of their growth vets. Yeah, I'm on board with that one pretty much, actually. Makes sense. Mod for it. I have a lot of mutant kids. Mutant babies. Drop person. Grab that minigun. Now we need 2 more. Oh, whoops. Cool hat, healthy kid. He's cosplaying Bloodborne. Teenage Mutant Mole Babies. Teenage Mutant. Yeah, that one's good too. I'm over that one. All right. So, Going to get a big stockpile of mushrooms and chem fuel. And then I think we'll go pushing tier 2 from there. I was waiting vanilla to make kids read textbooks as a work type. That'd be really nice. Make them lose interest over time. That would be really nice. We'd find some way, though, to make it so kids are forced to read books all the time. The Green Light District. Also adding weapon mishandling mechanics where the range weapon misfires if you're holding a weapon with less than 3 shooting skill. No interest in it. Like, maybe that would make sense if the accuracy of weapons were much higher, but I think they would have to rebalance everything to do that. But, no interest in myself. Just does its homework or gets the hose again. Making bad pawns even worse, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Not for me, thanks. Rev, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Rev. Thank you for using that here. Yeah, we're doing pretty well now. Shouldn't say that, but we are. We're doing pretty well. Getting some scans done. We could scan even more. Kick, welcome back. Here are 5 more gift subs. Man, you're up to 20 now already. Thank you, Kick. Hello, hello. Green Light District, a place where people pay for meaningful friendships. Yes. Yes, it is. Sure. A hive must grow. Spot where you can make everyone learn at a spot, but it doesn't require the books, which is a shame. Books are books are really good in general. Or if they will expand on them ever. I don't know. I'm really glad books were a 1.5 and not an anomaly thing. I'm used to everything being so compact that's like, man, things just aren't getting done. The family district, literally. Something different without read so far. Oh yeah, because it censors it. Yeah. The firepower to take on 20 plus Militor guarding a psychic ship. What to do? Do you have enough if they like came to you? Like, do you have enough if like, do you have a kill box or do you have like a double wall or something? If you manage to pull them. Also, are they still asleep? Dirtmoles also have a movement penalty, yep. And the minigun gives another movement penalty. And this base is way bigger than what my normal bases are. Skip abductions are ready again. All right, let's roll. We don't have enough. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Here we go. Come on, Dirtmole. The Dirtmole lottery. Here we go. Are we on Bionics yet? No, not yet. We haven't scanned enough, really. I mean, we haven't researched, though. Leave the ship. So there is a trick you can do. I'd have to see where they're set up. So basically, if they are awake, you'll notice that they will gather more. That kind of. They should gather on the left side. Ooh. Scyther's up too. Reduction. And another friggin' Neanderthal. Is that what we're gonna hang on? I think that's probably all we're gonna pull is Neanderthals. Another Berserker Chief. So it's hard to show, but basically if they're already awake, I'm not sure you can set up the wall. But if you have a ship land, they will hang out on the left side. So if you can get to a position where you have like a wall and a door, you can do the door peek shoot thing at the ship over and over until it's destroyed, and then run back to your base. It's, you know what? I really should put a little guide about that out. That one wouldn't take too long. I know it doesn't help you right now though, but it's really hard to explain without one on my screen. Rebuild, yeah, it shouldn't matter though. Yeah, it's got written. No more. All right, now's the real test of our firepower. The friggin' burners. Hopefully we can stun the burner. Only one of them at least. One burner, 2 miniguns, and 7 blasters. Some post-it note rich streams. Gone. Matteo, welcome in from Italy. Got that bug again. Why wasn't it letting me put the mini turret down there? That's odd. Oh, they blew up the... Yeah, okay. Region bug or something? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had that happen before. Weird. Stools? They were right over here. Yeah, I had them on the other side, so it wasn't a line of sight issue. It was really weird. Yeah, I'm not liking that setup very well. Those were, they allow for peeking. Cello has one, okay. Now, this is what miniguns are good against. Miniguns are pretty good anyway, but they're really good against big body things because you get so many more hits on the target. What you really need to do though is kill that burner. That's the one. Are those tables? No. Those are stools. Exhaustion. Oh my god, kid, come on. I might actually use the lance on that burner. Don't body shame the mechs. Stools for peeking, yeah. What? So crazy, man. So crazy how much of the wall we just chew up. So we shock lance that one, so it's neutral now. Save the ammo. It's magical ammo. Magical ammo. This is so crazy. So much. Arcotech ammo. So much damage to the walls. Pretty nuts. Alright. That was only 7. That was 20. We'd be in some serious crap, huh? I see how to reinforce those walls? No, not yet. We don't. Not yet. They'll rip through plasteel as well. But eventually, I mean, it'll be a little bit better than this. The amount they ripped up is insane. Starvation. Let's go eat. Go eat. Crazy box. It's just it's literally just a box of bullets. Why is it not rebuilt? Because it wasn't wall yet. It was just mountain. Scythers. Scythers are part of the defoliator ship. What's up with the bug hauling and stuff? That's one of our pets. You can do that in vanilla. Yeah, no worries. It's a tame bug. Just rare to get in vanilla, but yeah. So the problem with this isn't enough cover, and these just get destroyed with the new changes. So, I'm not sure. Is that all? Yep. Bugs have always been tameable. Believe it or not. You had to make the middle part narrower so you don't get roof collapse. Maybe. But then we have less shooters, right? Starvation. That's a little scary. The ones that are spraying, the guys spraying is the EMP thrower. That is true. Crusade against the kill box. Yeah, that would have been a lot better with different weapons. But, you know, it's the theme of the run. We gotta do it. What a mess. Speak around chairs. The chairs get destroyed from the random fire. No, they don't. But they have, like, no cover, so. Kid helmet's worth. I usually don't because they grow up so fast, but maybe I should. I was talking about that yesterday. I usually just wait when they grow up and get real helmets, but what's Dirtmole only? We're only allowed to use the Dirtmole Xenotype from Biotech as our colonist. EMP with an EMP shotgun. Was it a modded thing? I've never had an EMP shotgun. Yeah, so you either missaw what it was or you're thinking of someone else, but I've never used one yet. Not me. I've used EMPs I've used EMP launcher and I've used EMP grenades, but EMP shotgun, I've never used that. All the story about me, guys, should be replaced with lead walls. But it might have been an EMP launcher, but if you're pretty sure it was an EMP shotgun, then yeah, that must have been someone else. Well, dogs once, they really weren't worth it for regular run, in your opinion? Yeah, probably not. They're okay. I mean, they're basically the equivalent of like a husky. So, not too bad. Launcher, yeah, the EMP launcher can be good. Might end up using one in here, but they're just not great range. You guys, what do you think Des might be working on? Speculation is allowed. I don't know. Yeah, the only thing that we can know for sure that is, if they're working on something, is they will want it to be something that can generate stories. That's all that we really know. So what could that be? I don't know. Yeah. They're probably working on something. But I have no idea what. Worth it except for the theme, you feel? Elephants. Elephants are worth it. Radiant. Randy getting some competition. More threats, maybe? The chat GPT storyteller. Growth moment for Smelter Girl. Fast walker. We could take psychically sensitive, actually, in order to have her eventually be the person that's doing the rituals. So how do you reach out to them? A writer here? I don't know yet. I don't think they take any suggestions, really. You can always try, but yeah, I don't know. I'm sure they have their contact information out there. Well, the Itakeen run be animal centered. Yeah, we're gonna do like a good boys run where you do the Itakeen as mostly good, doing good things. I might even have them do like charity and everything, and they're gonna be ranching and using animals. Yeah. Side ship with awful bolt action, nearsighted moles. It's been a few days, but it's working slowly but surely. A Wookiee run. That's right. When do you take kids out of the growth vat? I leave them out of the growth vat from 3 to 13 so that we can raise them. Yeah, we'll do that. So growth vat from fetus to 3, take them out, raise them until they're 13, and then you can put them back in if you want. Yeah. Nudist bandolier run. Smell Smeller Girl. You read that like 4 times. Clark McSausage. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Clark McSausage. Wyoken. That sounds like an ETK name. Wyoken. Thank you for the 100 bits. Rancher, animal person, probably rancher. A lot of people have asked for rancher run for a long time. We've done an animal person run before. We'll get Hussar only yet. Do you want to do the ETK run on a cold map? I haven't decided. Maybe. Might do it on like a tundra or something. Boreal forest, maybe. Raises all. I don't know. This is such a pain to rebuild. Be crazy. To be PC crashes from having too many animals. The ETK one. Maybe. Yeah, we'll flesh those ones out. I think the next one I'm going to do is the Neanderthals, though. Oh, these mech chunk. Oh, crap. Bandoliers and cowboy hats. We'd have a lot of dead ETK, I feel. Maybe not, though. If we're mainly using bolt action, we'll outrange most things. Thrumbo Rancher. Hey, if they get some Thrumbo, we'll keep them. Presumably. Possibly. Maybe. I'll be right back. Medieval run. Probably won't do a medieval run in any of these ones. Which DLCs and or mods are you using? I'm using all DLC. You can do Expedition mods, but I'm not using very much. We're using more mods than I usually ever do, but Expedition mods, the list is still really low. Be right back. Chair. Go Soviet Sean, Goat Swarm. Kern, Dancing in Flames, Mortimer, Smiley, 3 people coming out of lurking because of the chair. So Pokemon-y, gotta catch them all. Yeah, we could add all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I'm on board with fleshing it out as we go for sure. Like each of these runs is gonna be themed around the genes that group has, that Xenotype has. So I'm good with that. Undefeated, Jets. That's right. Chair is undefeated. I only need 2 of those, so we'll get rid of the other ones. We really got to get this mushroom production up, though. What else we got in here? Cloth. Could have probably switched. We could have switched to Devil Strand by now for sure. You know what? We'll just sell those. All right. Must defeat myself. I've done that already. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We got some scans, like not super nearby, but scans nonetheless. All right, back in the work zone. Gotta get this flooring done. How many guys do you need per chem fuel generator? I don't know. I'm not mathed out specifically Nutrifungus, honestly. Healthy kid, start making some chem fuel. I'll keep you healthy. Play Manor Lords? Yes. I really like Manor Lords. Yeah, I've streamed it for about 40 hours. You can check out my run. I have a currently ongoing run. If you go on YouTube and click on live, the first one's called A New Beginning in that one. I really like Manor Lords. It's really good. A lot of fun. It's very much a story game. It's more like Crusader Kings than RimWorld. It's all about the story of the lords and their household and keeping them happy and, you know, the intrigue between houses and stuff like that. It's very, very, very different from RimWorld. But yeah, I like it. I've streamed it for about 40 hours, and I'll probably stream it again soon. Can Nutrifungus get blight? No, it can't. Nope. Thankfully not. Plasteel, where's that? Far away. All right. Team run only use weapons, the gunsmithing tree, bolt action, rifle, pump shotguns. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do bolt action and revolvers. Revolvers and bolt action. Is it closer to Gord? No, the thing about Gord's an RTS. I think Gord really screwed up with their marketing. I even told the developers that. I told one of the, not the developer, but their marketer that they sent me an email giving me the Gord DLC, and they were like, I said, hey, thanks. I really liked Gord. Let me know if you guys are going to do any sponsor content for it. I'd be on board with that. Otherwise, I'll get around to DLC when I can. They replied, and they were like, well, we're not doing any marketing because Gord did a lot worse than we expected it to. And I replied, and I was like, I really liked Gord, but I liked it more after I realized it's basically an RTS. It's not a base builder. It's not a colony management. It's not like RimWorld. It is an RTS game. When you play and treat it like an RTS game where the people are like your workers, like your SCVs or probes or whatever you want to call them, is something like clicks. It's like, oh, Gord is an RTS. It really is. It doesn't look like it, but it plays like an RTS. So I really liked Gord, but no, RimWorld and Norland is nothing like Gord either. Gord, you have to play it from an RTS standpoint, I feel, at least on the harder difficulty. We used up the Glitter World. We used up the Glitter World on the sick kid, yeah. Wish that RTS genre make a comeback. Yeah, I'm a backer of Stormgate, but I'm having less and less high hopes for Stormgate. So this is gonna sound very like StarCraft fanboyish, and full disclosure, I am a StarCraft fan. That's probably the game I still have the most in. It's crazy to look at StarCraft 2, like how it looks. Let's just look at it from a graphical standpoint. It's not like the best graphics, but if you look at StarCraft 2's graphics, like on release even, like go back and look at like the beta footage. I played the beta. It looks more, there's like more visual clarity, and it just looks better than like Stormgate. I played Stormgate. I think we're allowed to talk about it now. Yeah, it's gonna be out for everyone here soon. Early access will be. I've been a backer of Stargate since the beginning. I played the early alpha and stuff like that. And the thing everyone kept saying is like, oh, don't worry, this will all be changed. These are placeholders. The visual clarity will be better. It's really not. It's still not. I don't know if it's going to be, but it really needs visual clarity. Bar, what does that one stand for? Viewer can't tell what's happening, can't be popular. Yeah, well, even the player, it's hard. Husky, oh yeah, I remember Husky. Yeah. Beyond All Reason. Oh no, I haven't played that one yet. No. I've watched a little bit of it. I think Tasteless do a cast of it. For a long time, actually, around SC2 release. It's really crazy. Like, looking at how old StarCraft 2 is and how good it looked in the game. Oh my god. The elephants here. You know what? We're not really cooking here. I'm gonna move this here. But yeah, I don't know. Control. Yeah, just the other day I think was the 5-year anniversary of In Control passing away. I think it's been 5 years. That's crazy. Yeah, it's been 5 years. Games look like a bunch of mud blobs rolling around. How the elephant inside. It's a wild elephant that just made its way in here to eat our food. So we're going to move the food elsewhere. Some of it. Let's see the Stormgate tournament. It's hard to watch in OBS still. No pause, resume for replay as well. Yeah, yep. On Poe, dude, I agree with you. I had high hopes for it when before we even saw anything, right? And I did back the game, but yeah, it's not really been impressed by it. Really unfortunate. And like the thing is, like now it feels almost like it's too far along to do those radical changes. Like, can they really redo the entire art of the game, the entire graphics of the game? Like, not a different engine. They have their own engine, right, for the RTS features and stuff. But I don't know. It also feels like it wants to be too many things. I don't know. It honestly looks more like a use map settings or a StarCraft 2 arcade. That's pretty unfortunate to say that. But why not move the elephant? Because there will be more elephants. We will do that, but we don't want this to continue happening. But I need this to be open, these rooms, so that raiders have a path. Yeah, I hope, you know, it develops over time and that it's better, but yeah, it seems like it's... I don't imagine they're going to make those big sweeping graphical changes at this stage. But yeah, hopefully we're wrong. All right, so now that that's all moved, we should be able to get the elephant out. Maybe it's cantaloupe's distant. Oh, this is gonna hit things. I don't have an accurate gun to hit nearby. Maybe it'll just leave to go eat elsewhere. Let's wait on it. Do traps affect raider pathing? No, not really. Turrets impact sappers and smart breachers. Giant raid full of centipedes and large animals in a tight space. Most people don't play RimWorld like an RTS though. I mean, like an actual real time visual clarity is incredibly important. More than style, I would say. You can't pause the game, figure out what's going on, right? I mean, I can't in this either, but. It's a freaking elephant. I don't have to remake stuff. Ugh. I really don't want to remake those. Oh god. Wow, that was pretty fast. Yeah, it wasn't that fast against the centipedes. Have a video on creating xenotypes? No, I don't have one of those. Oh, I died. Even the unusually clever ones? Yes, unusually clever will walk straight. I joke about it every time. If you have a trap tunnel into your base and it's the only way in, unusually clever will walk right over the traps too. And I'm always like, oh wow, look how unusually clever they are as they walk straight across all the traps. Stonehenge like monuments of the Neanderthal. Maybe we try to leave a stone steely on each map before we move on. Yeah, maybe. We had an elephant. Another obelisk mutation. So KJ got a flesh tentacle, so they're gonna be unhappy about that. Oh, he's a body modder. Yes. Forgot about that. Body modders actually like that sort of thing. Member berries. So. We make another excellent bed here. Unusually clever. Avoid the traps if you do the diagonal trap fence thing. Nope. They walk right over the top of them. I'm making fun of them every time. Like, wow, look how unusually clever they are. Nope. You'd think they would based on their information, but nope. The baby's automatic name was At the Vine. At the Vine, and it came out stillborn. At the Vine, alright. Interesting. Who's riding the ritual room? That's Geyser Marga. That's just Geyser Marga over there. Don't worry about him. Who's Geyser Marga? Someone we void skipped, apparently. Always like that error. Cannot prioritize. Not assigned to dealing with. Not assigned to dealing with. Need that on a t-shirt. Sushi for dinner. So what kind of sushi you have? RimWorld type of game where the AI learns your base. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. The no-kill box thing would get really popular. That can happen from a growth vat. Yep, unfortunately. Set it up with another line. Not my job. Yeah. Not my job. Not assigned to even dealing with. Do alpha memes to the Neanderthal. You can leave behind megalithic monuments when you leave a map. I'll look, yeah. I don't want to do too many big mods. I don't want to do a mod for every one of the runs, but I'll look. And we'll flesh that one out for sure this week before we really get started on it. Okay, another room there. What a weird base got going on. Visitors, hey, that could be a Dirtmole out there. Nope, they're pigs. Always pigs, it feels like. Okay, this is done. Got going. We're gonna need a lot of Nutrifungus for a natural darkness. Not my job. If actually could come to your map and try to build a base of their own. Yeah, I talked about that a little bit too. Yeah. Like a more advanced version of almost how the sieges do. Yeah, that could work. We just now hit 150,000 wealth. So we're probably at like 7,000 raid points or something like that. Skip abduction in 2 days. All right. Medical treatment needed. Oh, kid. Oh, don't. Yeah, it's fine. How's the cat doing? We won't have the results completely in for like a little while, but she's doing okay. Thanks for asking. Star and Genie runs to enable another rough Outlander faction, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Does it give a mood hit still? It does, yep. Unfortunately. Alright, so lots more mushrooms. We can get some in here. Do some more weird stuff here. This run's all about the weird stuff. Dirtmoles are weird. Alright, get those out of there. More fungal gravel. Not sure we need both the let's call them donkeys again. Both of the camels. I think maybe just keeping one of them. Statue is made of silver. Ever worth the economic loss silver used in the creation? I don't think so. I don't think it's worth making the statues out of silver in general. I haven't done all the math, but I don't think so. I wouldn't think so. All right, got another room done up there. Let's get another excellent bed. Our underground bases easier to defend. Yeah, overall, as long as you know how to deal with bugs, yep. Especially if you don't limit yourself. Okay, advanced psychic rituals is done. Let's put all into, yeah, so we'll channel our advanced research points into Electro Harvester as well. Those are already the more fun raids. They were smarter building and equipment. They would be quite scary. It's interesting. I don't think I run into many people that think sieges are the most fun raid. What I say is the most fun raid. I actually really like hiding raids. For some reason. I'm not doing it in this run, but I think that's my favorite way to deal with a raid, so I don't know. Fun, I guess. Maybe like hiding a mech breach or something. Oddly enough. Healthy kid is becoming adults. Steadfast optimist. Another body modder. We have a lot of body modders. When we get bionics going, we're gonna have a lot of happy people. I went through our food really quickly now with all these people too. Come on, excellent. Which ending are you going for? I was planning on doing the anomaly ending. We're ways off from that though. Alright. We basically got set back like probably like what was it? Probably like 15 real hours. Played hours. Almost lost. I think we'd probably be ending this today had that not happened. Crazy to think about. We do something weird here too. I'm not so sure that's a good idea. We'll probably use some shelves there or something. How'd you tame those bugs? So the easiest way to tame bugs in a normal game is that when there's no hives and you down a bug, you can rescue them and it has a chance to automatically tend. Likewise, if you have a bug that sleeps after there's no hive, they won't be automatically hostile anymore, and you could just tame them normally, but I think it's like a 50% chance for them to attack you, something like that, maybe more. So you can do it that way. We did it with a mod that adds an ideology where the person gets to insta-tame of a single bug on a cooldown. You can't get them in vanilla. We actually started with a bug too in our scenario. And that's just a vanilla, you know, or an unmodded scenario, I should say. Yeah, they've always been tameable. They're okay. We're mainly just using it for the theme. The colony's larger than a single family now. Yeah, a little bit. Viriatha. Yep. We got Viriatha and her two kids. Doing the wrong thing for some reason. My creativity on Matthews. Oh. Matt. Do we have the stuff for it? Yeah. All right. Growth moment for Rhino, baby. Body modder. You know what? Let's grab Trigger Happy. Sounds dark and out of context. Replace their eyes. Yeah, eventually. Hopefully. Need those scanners finding some more stuff. Like, we could go down there or up here. Really like to get some better ones. Got jump scared by the bug again. Reset the counter. Hard surgery. Alright, sick child. Oh, it's still muscle parasites, right? It's fine. Yeah, hopefully we get a masterwork or a legendary out of this. Matthews, I am kind of regretting that you're a brawler. You're not doing much when it comes to combat anymore. But he is the father of the colony, pretty much. A lot of dead rivals. Yeah, that's one of the good things, that if you set a preferred xenotype, pretty much everyone that's not that xenotype is their rival. So when a raid happens, you kill a bunch of your rivals. All right, time to break a lot of walls in here. Those are getting pretty numerous. Tough. All right, let's rip some friggin' walls apart. What's the password mod? No pause. No pause adds a 4x button. Why can't I remember it? Can't remember it. There it is. And we're gonna have a -10 for killing bugs. Great. A new pet though. Is that a mod ability? Yes. Also cheese for capturing bold freaks. Carrier dryads cause such low damage they can bleed them down without them. Oh really? Yeah, that's good. Bold freaks are the highest producing bioferrite, right? Unless that changed. But the problem is, yeah, getting them, keeping them. Italia has a bond to the one of the mega spiders. Ugh. More bugs. Yeah, someday we might need those bugs to hold down some devourers or something, right? Just got one from it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Toxic gas apparently works really well on them too, but they got to be in it for so long. It's hard to actually manage it done. You better not make those. That would suck. Use his inspiration on that. Valiant time. do you feed the bugs? They're omnivores. They just eat anything. On your box, and dryads, very tasty, those devours. Cat dog, you posted, I'll check it out. This has help against lung rot gas, yeah. I think it's like 50% or something. Yeah, 50%. Emergency descent. Yeah, I'm good. We use that just to apply some tech prints. Put those out here. And I need you to finish this. Rhino boy, you can make some drugs now. You're old enough to make drugs. Not old enough to take them, but old enough to make them. Any bugs could do hives their own. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Produce the biolamps of the jelly. Way to go, Rhino boy. Way to go. Why are you praising Rhino boy? I don't know. We use that unused blueprint that's in the hallway. The tech print? Yeah, that's why I just made this, actually. Yep. You know what? I am gonna make them helmets. I'll finally do it. Probably should have. So far, it hasn't come back to bite me. We're out of steel again. Royal Tribute Collector. See what's in them there. Heals. One more gold that I don't want. Is your eye too much? Yeah, might as well get it out there. Did you only made an excellent with the inspiration? Ugh. Level 17 crafting with a crafting inspiration makes an excellent. Feels bad. Bad math. You definitely feel the difference in these like good and excellent ones compared to the Dwarf Run, which had Masterwork and Legendary. Surprised to no one, but boy, you can tell. Hey, someone find some steel up here. Here's how... Oh, God. OP production specialist is, yeah. Forgot about that. Yep, alright. Well, that happens. Funky song? Oh, no. Anytime anyone says funky song, it puts that, Sabrina, right? Sabrina the Teenage Witch. You guys remember that? Funky song, funky song. Oh, no. Oh, no. I haven't thought of that in a while. Hey, steel. God. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Found steel. You love that show? Do you remember that episode? The funky song episode? So stupid. Remember the guitar riff of the funky song? Yeah, I haven't thought about that in a while. Void skip up? Yes, it is. Skip induction is up. We do have the bioferrite these days too, so guess we should go ahead and knock that out. Kids can't be the one with 150 or 125 or whatever it is not ready yet. Okay. Goes to excellent with inspiration. Yep. It's unfortunate. Come on, Dirtmole. A social fight? Oh, what? Why? Viriatha viciously insulted Matt's body. And he almost killed you for it. Holy crap. Delicate. Why you guys... What's going on here? Rival. Angering fight. Harmed me. You started it. Can't believe he hit me. Can't believe he hit a woman. Threw the first punch, Viriatha. Toll for Sabrina. Blossom is your generation? What? Sabrina was like 97 or something? It's not too much past Blossom, actually. Now, if you were like, Sabrina's after my time, now Punky Brewster, then I'd believe you. I think Blossom wasn't much earlier. Maybe I'm misremembering. Punky Brewster. How many people in the chat know Punky Brewster? Bring in Neanderthal. I think that's all we're gonna get, because it tries to grab the a close by hostile. You know, hang on. Viciously assaulted. Where is it pulling them from? Nearby. Because it looks like nearby would be wasters, right? Archchief. You were 16 and too cool in 97. Too cool for Sabrina, this teenage witch. You were in high school when Punky Brewster was on TV. Iowa. Girlfriend loved that show. Still crawling out of the tunnels. I wonder if it's pulling from one of these places. Is that really closer than this? I don't know how that works. Still doing dance parties. The dance party is just for jelly, so I'm not doing those. The social parties, yeah, we have been doing those. That's what I was thinking. Like, do we need to go destroy the nearby Neanderthal base? But it's surprising me that this is as close to us as this. Does it count the camping grounds? I don't know. I'm not sure. I've never really thought about how that works. It just says a nearby one, right? But it keeps pulling Neanderthal. Where was that guy? What was his faction? Light Sect. Oh, that's his ideology, rather. Yeah, that's where they're pulling from. The Dusku people. Are any of these Dusk owned by the Dusk people? Yeah, I wonder if it's counting this. I don't know. I guess we'll know on the next time, right? Because it's going to run out. Abducting the Stellarch. They lowered the chance of that. Of abducting the Stellarch and leaders like that. It was almost guaranteed if they're angry. Can you pull from a worksite? I don't know if you can. Yeah, I'm not sure. I never really thought about it. Well, like temp sites are easier to draw from. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll test it. So the cooldown on this is 10 days. We could actually just wait until that camp's gone, or we can go attack the camp, I suppose, but that's all risk for basically no reward, right? But yeah, if we could pull from here, that would be great. I don't know. So we'll find out. How's it going, Viriatha? Recovering in the hospital, huh? What'd you learn? Nothing. Punky Brewster. I haven't thought about that in a long time either. For the pawns that are defending the worksite, I'm not sure about that either. That would be an interesting thing. Or if it's just like replaced with another world pawn, I'm not sure. More testing will need to be done. So we need enough mushroom and storage to survive unnatural darkness. That's our main goal right now. Like, you know, getting everything else squared away while that's what's happening. What CPU do you play? If you want, I have a list of all my equipment. just go to my website, adamversuseverything.com. There's an equipment button. I have a note to add the commands on YouTube to go straight to the equipment, but it's all in there if you're ever curious. Yeah, we could do. See, the problem with doing this right now is, imagine we finally roll a Dirtmole and they come in down here. I know, I already talked about that, but we're not doing mechs in this. It's not part of this themed run. But yeah, Agrahans would be fantastic to harvest this stuff. They don't get scratched. We're gonna stockpile instead. Just the theme of the run. We're not allowing ourselves that. Draw Manhunter pack. I wish it was draw Manhunter pack. You want the worst. I really hope they would change that. You want the worst quality possible. You want someone that's psychically dull doing a crappy ritual in a bad room to try to get Manhunters. If you want Manhunters, obviously. It is weird that all the other ones, like, pull angry things, and then you have an animal migration, if it's good quality. No, I want Manhunters. We found uranium that's close enough to get some plastic. That's a lot of plasteel. There's still a plasteel meteorite down here too. Really want some close by steel, but so far it's not really happening. Raining walls are coming? Yeah, maybe try to do the ritual bad on purpose to get Manhunters. I know, it's crazy. What a weird base we have going on. Combat supplier. Actually, hang on. You keep an eye out for Mono Sword. Hammer's good too, but not quite what we want. Mono Sword for Devourers. Use for more stuff. Right now you have a mod. Nuclear power plants. Otherwise, I have like 2,000 lying around. I really like it for walls and doors and stuff like that. Auto doors. But yeah, it doesn't have a lot of uses. What is this setup? A weird base. Weird base. Crop circles, but like under a mountain, yeah. Almost done with the Electro Harvester, good. Actual crop circles, literal crops there. Still, crops there. Not just pressed. Circles are made with crops, that's right. Not just pressed down crops. Visitor. Wow, Boris. It's unfortunate for you. Marriage is on, Viriatha and Duke. Man, Duke really scooped up the new person. She was there for like a week. It's the first woman that he's seen that wasn't his mother or his sister. Dibs. You can't call dibs on a person. That's disgusting, Duke. Dibs. Duke. Dibs. Dibs. Someone that's not in the family. When is my last colony wipe? The previous run. On sea ice, we lost the first run on day 1. we didn't get lucky, and the person is dead on day 1, so we started over. Vod, yeah, sea ice. Very last run that we did. The run before this. Marriage is essentially dibs. Eternal dibs. Yeah, well, tell that to Italian Matthews, so. Can't believe they broke up. They had like 15 kids together and then broke up. Guys couldn't hold out for the children. That's not healthy. I didn't ask. Didn't ask what was healthy, did I? Don't believe I did. All children run. Yeah, I really like that. For anyone that didn't see, I did a children only run, and the edit just went live. So the edit is up on YouTube. Just go to my YouTube channel. It's right there. It's the newest edited video. It's 5 hours of completely edited content, and I think it's one of the. It might be my favorite edit. Yeah, that and the single phase run are both really high up there, and they're both crazy runs. All Kids Run was great. Yeah, that one's got a lot of crazy stories. When will you upload the video of Sea Ice? You're talking about the edited Sea Ice version? The edit of Sea Ice should be about done. Sea Ice, if you want to watch the VODs, it's already live. You can go, just click on live on my channel, go to YouTube, go on live. Sea Ice is in there, the full version. If you're thinking or talking about the edited, that'll probably be this coming weekend. Like this coming Saturday, it should be done and ready by then. During drum party with Tim Plus Bonds, I sometimes didn't play all the drums. Keep getting under 100% due to 3 drums not being played. No, I haven't had that happen. Read Aerosmith calling it quits. No, I didn't. You didn't see them live. Yeah, my big regret like that, Germ, is I didn't see. So Linkin Park was one of my favorite bands for. I mean, I guess they still are, but it was one of the, like those formative bands, you know, like so many kids, so many teenagers, and I ended up never seeing them live. And then I was already like really obviously saddened by Chester's death, and then I was like, oh my god, I'll never see them live with Chester. That was a pretty crappy one. But Aerosmith is done. My god, how old? What's the average age of the band in Aerosmith? You're up there. Vine, baby. Vine boy. You know, it's kind of, it's a bit screwed up that Vine, there's his bicycle helmet, stole the name. We gave him the name. Stole the name from the kid that died. Your father is Duke. All right. Oh wait, that was Duriathis. Oh well. They're 70s, yeah. I think it's 140.2. Didn't even realize they were still touring. Yeah, that happens a lot. I'll see like some band that's playing live. Like, what? They're still out there. It's interesting when it's a band too that isn't like a band that's been around like forever, like they're really old. It's just a band that like became obscure. I remember one time, man, years ago on the stream, we brought up the like Baha Men or something, and I was like, man, I haven't heard anything about them in forever. Like, and then someone in chat was like, oh no, they just had a tour, just had a concert in my city. I actually went, and I was like, there's no way. And they're like, no, really. I just went to a Baha Men concert. It's like, who's going to Baha Men concerts in like 2020 or whatever it was, 2018? But it's always one of those like shocks, like, oh yeah, they're still out there doing that. Sally's older brother was also named Salvador. Died prior to the artist's birth. I don't think I knew that. Yeah, it's interesting. The Blue Man Group. Well, yeah, that's a different kind of thing, right? It's surprising, yeah. The Baha Men were still out, apparently touring. You think they're absolutely sick of Who Let the Dogs Out? Talia, what's up? Flesh Mask Lung now also. Sectoid Slain. Ooh, let the pawns up. Eiffel 65. They probably do. I mean, Coheed and Cambria, Primus. Still touring. Saw them live once over 2 decades ago. Yeah, the Baha Men. I think that's, yeah, Who Let the Dogs Out. That's right. It's crazy they named a band after the Baja Blast. It is crazy. Never thought of it. Still gonna be streaming 20 years? Yeah, why not? Get the dogs back. I was thinking, like, I mean, I do a lot of work for the stream and stuff like that outside of the stream itself, and I was thinking to myself, what would even be, like, what would retiring from streaming be for me? I was thinking about that yesterday, or maybe the day before. I was like, what would it even mean? It'd probably mean that I would just stream and not worry about any of the other stuff. The old games, yeah, we're gonna boot up a retro game. I mean, RimWorld, I've already seen things that are not as old as RimWorld called retro games. RimWorld is 10 and a half years old, so. Disruptor flares, I really need to get to that. It's gonna be really important, actually. Might be one of our win conditions. AI takes over for me. My clone. Two of the Baja men are still touring in case you get spanner algorithm updates. And that happens just talking about stuff now. Like your phone or your Alexa or whatever you have will be listening to you. So like me just mentioning the Baja men, I expect to see something from them later today. I'll get off the stream and I'll get ready to go on my walk and I'll pick up my phone or something and I'll have an update that Spotify's like, hey, new tour dates for the Baja men. So no. Asking some of the income, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty good with money. Part of it, well, I was gonna say part of it I think is growing up super poor. I don't mean to generalize, but here I go. Usually when people grow up poor, there's one or two things that happens once they start getting a bit of money. One, either they spend it like it's burning a hole in their pocket, they just get, because they've never had money to spend, you know? Or they're still really like frugal for the most part with money. I'm definitely the frugal camp. Playing at a casino near you. The Baja men are back. On the frugal side as well. Phoebe, lowest difficulty when I'm like 80. Maybe. Scan Jade, come on. I need close by steel. Met cluster, what is it? Crap. Yeah. That sucks because the auto mortar is likely to destroy this, especially if they're out there. So, well. However, this does mean that we can close this, and the next raid will go after that cluster. Should happen. Want to close by steel? Yeah. Not what I had in mind exactly, but. The friend yesterday pointed out the absurd number of storage facilities on your phone after the drive and see a storage facility ad. Yeah. Some of that is coincidence, some of it is you're being listened to, for sure. Distract them before they get blown up. So generally the auto mortar is going to target someone. So I think if we stay inside, our odds are pretty good. Send the children out to deal with it. Pikemen, okay, that's fine. Centipede blasters, that's unfortunate. Pikemen, right. I have allies I can call in still. They wouldn't do anything. I could call them in, but they'll just die to those scythers. They won't even make it to these, probably. If they come from the north, they probably still wouldn't do anything. We'll need like an actual raid. Does auto mortar run out of ammo? No, I wish it would. Wish they put some kind of limit on it, but no. Well, I guess we can do the rest of this mining. God, it's so dark in here. Looks like I'm in a cave. Almost. ores are the worst. Yeah, they are pretty frustrating. One of the things I hate the most about them is they can just be on already. Like, you could even have the rest of the mech cluster idle for another 15 days, and oftentimes the mortars will already be hitting you. Mushroom Girl is becoming adults. Kind, great memory. Another trigger happy. Nice. You know what? We might as well put some of these in the pods while we're doing this. While we're stuck in here, get them up to 18. There we go. Okay. You opened an ancient danger with mechs inside and couldn't deal with it, so you left them there. Now whenever there is a mad animal or occasional raiders, you pass the ancient danger and get wiped. Is that normal? Yes. Yep. That's why I closed this door, for that exact reason. So same thing with this, with the mechs down there. Eventually transition into fungus in hydroponics. Hydroponics doesn't really grow fungus much faster, so probably not. Nutrifungus has a very low fertility, like 12% or something. Drop person. Can I grab Psychically Dull? No, we already have one for Matthias. Never mind. I was going to say for the rituals, but... Jogger... Iron-Willed. You know what? I'm actually going to take Iron-Willed, surprisingly. I like Jogger better usually. But down here, where our main concern right now is really long fights in that crappy kill box, I think Iron-Willed in the long run has more potential to help us. So. When are we getting RimWorld 2? 2032. I have no idea. Maybe never. Thought the fungus was for food. The fungus is for food. But fungus... So basically all the crops in RimWorld have a fertility sensitivity level. What that means is if you have the more fertile the soil and the higher the fertility sensitivity of the plant, the faster they grow. But Nutrifungus has one of the lowest fertilities. So it barely grows faster in hydroponics. There's no real reason to put it in there. That's a lot of electricity and a lot of steel, a lot of wealth and stuff tied up in it, and it's going to grow almost the same. It's the same reason why like potatoes don't have a lot of fertility sensitivity, and they grow about the same in any kind of soil. Nutrifungus even more so. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, I guess that's gone. I already have some of the Cyclic Dole, so I didn't get it. Would Cyclic Dole be better than Iron Willed? No. Cyclic Dole is only like if there's a psychic event or something. It's nothing to do with mood in general, outside of psychic events. The FPS colony builder. Yeah, so like if you have hydroponics, you would want to grow like rice in it. Rice or strawberries if you're doing food, unmodded food in a hydroponic, rice or strawberries. Because Nutrifungus and potatoes get very little benefit from it. Terraforming. I talked a lot about terraforming when we were speculating what could happen, because we were reading through the RimWorld lore and story Bible type thing, like the official one they have. I went through that throughout the stream, and we just kept seeing things about terraforming, and I was like, you know, we got a little bit with the atmospheric heater. Kinda, it's not really terraforming, you know what I mean. Another creative inspiration from Matt. We don't have the plastic. Oh, we do have the plasteel now. Right. Let's make a marine helmet. Just I don't feel like new games. Anomaly is a ton of fun. Mushroom. Am I friendly with the developers? I would say that we're on good terms at least, right? They put me in the credits, so that's gotta mean something. I did some 1.5 testing for them Put me in the credits. I'm Tynan. It'd be nice to have 2 temperature adjusters, one that you can make things colder. That would be good. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Thunk. In the game, you get killed or whatever. Well, anyone can get in the game, yeah. You can just buy your name in the game if you want. But adding me to the credits was very nice of them. Like you reached out to me and they're like, hey, we're gonna put you in the credits unless you don't want in the credits. You want us to put your... Want us to give it a real name? You want us to use your handle? And I was like, yes, credits. I'll take it. Adam Sylvester. Deal. It's pretty cool though, honestly, being the credits of the game. First time I saw that, I was like, oh, it was kind of shocking. Fine Boy has more luxurious bedroom than your royal. Want your name or your handle? Yeah. Both. Yes, a legendary. I should have made him. I really should have made him do the gun, but I was like, he'll probably just be an excellent again. Legendary marine helmet with that graphic from the mod. Nice. Look at that. Look at that helmet. Excellent. Legendary. There should be legendary art on the helmet. Crap. My name is Adam versus... Both. Adam versus Adam. We got a lot of mechs out there right now, huh? Sick helmet. That's a pretty cool helmet, gotta say. We didn't find any more steel up there. Man. Oh, we are just absolutely wrecking this mountain. It's all right. A mad hare. Oh my god, the mortars are aiming at the hare. Will they hit it before it goes neutral again? There, through the 14 months. What dictates awful clothing? Is it that it doesn't have enough buttons, or is it like missing a sleeve? Good question. What would awful clothing be in RimWorld? Because it's only a quality thing, but it uses the exact same materials, right? And the same amount of materials. So what makes it awful? Good question. It's got to be stuff like that, right? It's a little too tight. Too big. The buttons are misaligned. Missing some buttons, yeah. Shaped weirdly. One armhole is higher than the other. Stuff like that. Bad stitches. Different sized arms, yeah. Itchy. Ugly stitching. Variatha is pregnant. Can't tell if it's inside out or not. That seems like a benefit. It's a good helmet. Good helmet. Loose threads. It does suck. It's the thread count. I don't know. Can't be that. Doesn't cover the beer belly. I got an advertisement. We're talking about getting these advertisements. I don't know if I was looking at anything that specifically got me this or not, but I got something the other day. It was like, they're calling this shirt the push-up bra for men. And I was like, what the crap? It was specifically like, it's tied on your shoulders and arms to make your arms and shoulders look bigger, but it's loose on the belly so people don't see your beer belly. The push-up bra for men. It was like, all right. That's weird. I'm going to order 10 of them now. It's not the flex you think it is, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. It was like, man, interesting advertising. The ads seem to change pretty heavily when you're around 40, I guess, you know? At last. Hey, there's some steel right there. Lasagna base. I can go for some lasagna base right now. Steel. Provide husband products. Same ad looking for Baja Men concerts. Certain demographic, I guess. Like we have an ant colony. When someone says America, that's kind of stuff you imagine. It's always weird. There are crazy people and stupid capitalist themes and evil people and insane people all over the world. But, you know. Some of the, like, sweeping generalizations are pretty funny sometimes, as untrue as they are, of course. A lot of people have done clones only, yeah. I know of at least 3. I say a lot, but I know of at least 3. What's a legendary shirt compared to just a good one? Oh yeah, going back to the... Because, yeah, the legendary shirt is the exact same material, exact same amount of the material. So why is a legendary cloth shirt better than a normal cloth shirt that use the exact same material? Question. Maybe it's, like we were just talking about. Could you get a recap of today? Today's gone pretty well, actually. We've had no real deaths. I mean, we had a stillbirth. We've been preparing for the further levels of anomaly, but right now we have a bunch of scythers out here and then a big mech cluster with an auto mortar. Oh, right. The Twisted Obelisk is going to be gone. Those should fight the mechs, though. I don't think any can spawn in here. Low quality shirts. Wow. Literally, wow. Lumberjack, thank you for the 17 months. And Lai, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, Lai. Thank you, Lumberjack. Yeah, I think I would try to save it if it wasn't, if it was like the Corrupted Obelisk, but Twisted Obelisk in this run, whatever. Fellow Dirtmole enthusiasts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let it go. Can they make it to the mechs? Yeah, it's there's an open path all the way to the mechs. The only place that they could spawn and not make it directly to the mechs would be in this area. Or this area. Okay, Dirtmoles or Dirtmole runs die. This one almost died a couple times too. So far. I think they can spawn in your mount base. That's what I'm a little worried about too. I think I'll pull everyone together once it's starting. But a child gets lost in there and comes back an adult. Kinda. Hey, steel. Steel. Yeah, I think I'll do that. They're dirt bottles for dirt babies. Kind of. No, just dirt breasts for dirt babies, sorry. Team drive with the kill tunnel like the Dwarf run, but with only bolt action and pump shotgun instead of the minigun chain shotgun. It's possible on 220% without a second tunnel for resetting. We're not being overrun by large numbers. So there's a couple things you could do, Flacco. Hey, you're in this game, by the way. You could use a lot, if you have anomaly, even if you have anomaly itself, the event's turned off, you could use minigun turrets and throw those out there to, you know, tank enemies for a while. It's less, it's It's tougher now because of how they changed friendly fire to walls with 1.5. So if I were to do the dwarf run now, like that chain shotgun tunnel doesn't work as well anymore. Still can work, but it needs a lot more repairing now. Yeah, you could probably make it work. Rose, thank you for the 100 bits. And Rosa. Let's go on, Rosa. I haven't asked you how you're doing in a while. Rosa, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Sub goal all at once. Thank you, Rosa. What are you at now? Hang on. 06. Oh, no. Hang on, Rosa. Hang on. Yeah, I don't need all the alerts, for Christ's sake. All right, let's divide people up a little bit. You guys go over here. Yeah, I understand. Thanks. No! Not again! Alert, alert, alert. Is this the end? No. No, not the end. Just an annoyance. Way to go, Vine Boy. They pulled the mechs. So that's not good. How hot is it in there? No, Rhino Boy. So the question is, do they pull the mechs enough that they're going to come all the way there? Yep, the mechs are going to come to our base. So we need to get this open. Then we need to get people patched up. So those ones are still chasing there, which is fine. We're gonna lose some of our walls. We're chasing a couple other ones, but yeah, we gotta get that open. So, flak, run and open that. Come back. Jay, you're not like urgent. Should be okay, though. The mortar's actually gone, so that's nice. Alright, so that's open. So now there's a way into our base. So hopefully they'll reroute without us having to make too much more... any more repairs after this. Alright, everyone's patched up. Alright, so that way sealed, this way sealed, top is sealed. That's open, this is open. So yeah, now they're routing to where we want them. Alright, good. Should be fine. Mortar shells soaring overhead, yeah. Yeah, the mortar's gone though, so that's good. Now, as these, and these are also divided up, so it'll be like 2 smaller groups, so it should be okay, I think. Who was it Nash? Nash is Sugar Happy Tough, yeah, you grab this. Alright, let's go. Nash, you go in here. Vine Boy, you go in there in case you have to save them, I guess. Alright. They're not calling it AMA. It's, Ask Me Anything. 1206. Thank you again, Rosa. Might not give the 69 bits. Do you know if Flesh Beast has emerged from the ground? No, I had no idea. AMA stands for Ask Me Anything. And things exploding, hence the screen shaking at intervals. It's this stuff getting destroyed by the fire. Before that, it was mortars, though. There's the wall again. So crazy. Mech's playing a bullet hell. Yeah, they are. God, look how bad the accuracy is. Unreal. Miniguns plus the Dirtmole gene for bad accuracy. Need more bullets. Spray and pray. Oh boy, I hate doing this. It's so crazy. Oh man, oh man. Not good at all. It sucks only using miniguns, man. Who needs walls? I do. No, ask me anything. It highlights the message. Highlights the message. It's usually when people are asking a question. Only works on Twitch chat. What a mess. Might as well not have the walls there, honestly, on this part. As much as that's even scarier, you know, man. So ideology buffs, it's just part of the run. Yeah, this is what the run was supposed to be. It was supposed to be spray and pray weapons only. Yeah, we could have gone like darkness, of course. We got a lot better accuracy. But no, just part of the theme of the run. Lead mining. Who needs breachers aims like this? It's so silly. I'm really tempted to start making something outside. I said I was going to, but this is like really crazy how much we have to repair after each little raid. So I might. Imagine pigs like this, but explosives only, yeah. Won't have to imagine it for long, I guess. God. Stop show if you got enough, yeah. Go on Stormac. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's not just that we have the miniguns only, right? It's that they changed how the friendly fire to walls work. So that combination is really ripping stuff up. God. Hilarious. Pigskin are also if it had the poor long range accuracy genes. Yeah, on the pigskin though, we'll be using like shotguns and explosives. Shouldn't have as much of a problem. Is minigun better than assault rifle? No. Usually not. But I'm not allowed to use assault rifles in this run. Alright. What a mess. In the hospital. Be replaced by combat steel after all that. Yeah. Nice. Another female Dirtmole. I don't think they're gonna survive the scythers though. See or aim well, only a maniac with the miniguns. Yep. Yeah, that was the theme of the run. Been better or worse, the comment extended. I don't know. Yeah, that was a whole like thing behind this to make them really inaccurate. Why aren't you allowed? It's part of the theme of the run. I mean, I know you know, but... Alright, well, lots to clean up. Get this out here done first. Is this... Yeah, it's done. Not smelter. Crematorium. Luggage, you'll have to wait. No, we'd be doing a lot better with those assault rifles for sure. London experience. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I guess we want to open this back up. So I'll go open that. Then we want to close this. Alright, and we'll get working on this, but yeah, it's not gonna be good. Starting first 5% no pause run, see why you like it so much. It's really a different experience. Yeah, it turns into like an RTS game. A little bit. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you, Bitter Bro. Waste pack retaliation, any idea how to avoid that? Don't drop waste packs on people, that's the only way. So many components to make. I know, right? Gotta make all those myself. I did. Yeah, it is crazy how many components it takes. And made them all ourselves, yep. 20 components each. So you dropped right before you left. How has Anomaly been? Anomaly is good. I mean, Anomaly is very different from all the other DLCs. I tell people Anomaly is more like a DLC and the other ones were more like expansions. Anomaly is basically a bunch, for the most part, at its core, is just a bunch of new horror-based events. Horror trope events. Ugh. Sure are a mess. It's gonna take a little bit. Getting that cleaned back up. Our stockpile of mushrooms is doing pretty well though. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm really thinking about setting a place up outside. But, I mean, if we sat somewhere up right here, that would definitely make things easier. Or right here, well, there's that. It is not in the right zone either. No, I did switch them to a different... it's fine. Yeah, they're in the right zone. It's not fully grown yet. Oh, sandbags in front of the wall. Help with that? No, not really. They're just getting destroyed too. How are the two in the pods doing? One of them is 17, or they're both 17 now. So soon they'll be out. Pop the other ones in there. Yeah, thank you again, Rosa. No Artosis and Tasteless. Know them? Not really. I've played them both. I played in some of the same channels they used to back in the day. But they kept going with Brood War and stuff like that, and I ended up stopping. I don't really know them, right? I've played against both of them. I don't think I've ever really talked to them outside of that. I don't know if you've been around when I told about... So we were talking about In Control, how it's already been 5 years since In Control left. I used to play against In Control quite a bit in Clan Wars on WGT. So for StarCraft Brood War, WGT was this, I guess you could almost call it like a ladder and Clan Wars site. So I used to play against his team quite a bit. I was on a team called UT for quite a while. He was on a team called 88. And we would Clan War quite a bit. And then the story, if you want to call it that, this is a brief anecdote, is when I got into the StarCraft 2 beta, I was playing, I hit him in the ladder. It was the last thing I ever said to him. And again, I didn't really know them, but, you know, we ran into each other playing game quite a bit. So We're playing StarCraft 2, and there was some like crappy map. One of the early Blizzard maps of StarCraft 2 where there was like 2 main bases and then a small natural and then a center connection point. They were like right on top of each other. And I was playing as Zerg, he's playing as Protoss, and we're playing, and he was winning at in this particular match, but it wasn't like a foregone conclusion. Like I could have still won, but he was definitely ahead. And then we got the message in chat, the Blizzard automated message that the servers were shutting down and restarting to you know, put in a beta patch or something like that. And he was typing to me to try to get me to leave the game. He's like, man, you know I had this. You just leave so I can get the points. I get the ladder points. I was like, no, I'm not leaving. So yeah, I just stayed in the game. That was the last time I ever ran into him in anything. Probably ran into you and some of the same channels too. Yeah, it was pretty much what it was. It was like, just quit, bro. He's like, you know, he was winning in that particular game, but it wasn't impossible for me to come back and win. It wasn't like I was like hiding buildings and stuff at that stage, you know? It's like, come on, man. Just leave. Neither of us gonna get points. Just leave. We're not losing points. Not my fault servers are going down. What was your what stuff? EMD? $15-ish years ago. I was most, so that was in 2010, yeah? Yeah, 2010. I wonder when that match was. But yeah, I played a lot of WGT and PGT as well. Gray Paul! Started losing, call up your buddy at the server to shut it down. Drone rushed with everything. I was playing Zero, he was Protoss. Oh. Yeah. Pretty funny last interaction if you know them. There's a difference from sandbags to barricades. Barricades have more HP, but not really. It's the same amount of cover. It's just one has more HP on average than the other, but it depends on material. Like you could use hyperweave sandbags, you know, compared to like slate barricades. But B+ on ICC Cup. Oh yeah, I forgot about ICC Cup. That was right towards the end of when I stopped playing. Bottom bench fillers, the pro teams couldn't keep up. Yeah. Which race did you play? I played Terran and Brood War. Hardest race, right? No. We're all internet rivalries from so long ago. Yeah, I also have a story about Idra. That same thing from the StarCraft 2 beta. Gonna play Stormgate when it releases. I've already played Stormgate a bit. I talked about it earlier. I don't know. I backed Stormgate early, so I've been... Psychic Suppressor. That sucks. But yeah, I don't know. I was hoping it would be different than it is. But yeah. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, my big thing right now is like visual clarity and art style. For it is just not there. I'm a little bummed about that. Equip everyone with a sniper rifle. I'm not allowed to use sniper rifles. That's completely, yeah, that would be completely against this playthrough. Supposed to release this month. Yeah, but it's not in a good state, I don't think. Early access starts this month, but I don't feel it's in a good state. Seen the peeking walls, the Gillock stools, yes. That rifle kill box? No, if I wanted to not destroy the walls and for this to be easier, and I would just open myself up to use anything, I would just use assault rifles. We'll see all the miniguns go off. Traveler's harmed. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Lisa. This is my fault. I'm trying to get a manhunter in here. This would be horrible. Yeah, we would die with sniper rifles too, is another thing. Been gone all day. Can I tell you? No, we got another wild Dirtmole. We got Viriatha, and she's had 2 kids now. So Yeah, we actually have another Dirtmole that's not related. And Duke has already married her. Scooped her up right away. It's the first woman that he's seen that wasn't his mother or his sister. So. Yeah. There's a problem with that, of course. The mechs are going to come in there. I mean, we could technically do it, but... yeah. We're going to try for manhunters first, see how that goes. Can't believe I've done this to Lisa. Actually running her power down pretty fast again, too. Looked into RTS Zero Space. Not really. I've seen a little bit of it. I haven't looked into detail. Seems promising, though. Stormgate seems to miss. Yeah, I don't know. And I know, like, as far as, like, graphics are concerned, it's very subjective game to game, but I'm not even talking about the graphics. I'm talking about, like I said, like, visual clarity of stuff is just not there. It shows the guns under colonists? No. Go to options, go to interface. It's in here. Weapons below portrait, always, never, only while drafted. Not a mod. Oh, right. That's one of the things going on. Okay, so 19, 19, 18, 14. Throw you in there. Used to be before 1.4, yeah. Not 1.5. Oh yeah. Long time ago. So that was changed about 2 years ago, I guess. But yeah, before 2 years ago, yeah. Oh yeah, no worries. It's hard to remember patch numbers. Yeah, no worries. Doesn't bother me at all. It has been in there a while, but yeah, a lot of people still don't realize for sure. Highly recommend going through all the options of the game and also checking out all of the icons at the bottom right of the screen. That's one of the big ones that I get a lot too, is like, what mod are you using to do the items that way? I know mine. Are they all Dirtmoles? Yep, that's the rule of this run, yep. All Dirtmoles and inaccurate weapons. So 3 days on that, huh? No. Suppressor's already going. This is another thing. I think the suppressor shouldn't start until this is done. They're all Dirtmoles. Centipede Blaster, Pikeman. What do we have from tier 1 still? Hang on. A Ghoul and Deathpaw. Neither of those really help. What if there was a major improvement performance-wise? Not really. A lot of, we were hoping based on what they said, but actually, there was a lot of testing done by the mod community, and 1.5 with all DLC has slightly worse performance than 1.4. Alright, let's see what the worst one we could get here. So Matt has... someone had 50%, right? Pretty sure it was KJ. %70 chance of manhunters. Yeah, see? We want the worst quality possible. Okay, so let's shut this door. That door's shut. That door's shut. You guys go out there. Oh, right, there's still this. That's probably gonna get destroyed. That's not good. Oh well. Can summon Thrumbo? No. Not that I know of, anyway. I don't think so. Please promise whether you're continuing to use the 350 plus mods. I mean those base game with no mods, yeah. So the people that make like the performance increasing mods are the ones that apparently tested it. Let's go. Apollo again. Geez, do they care about the max HP of the walls or the current? Current HP of walls. 13, Mushroom Girl, get in there. All right, let's see if we can summon a Manhunter. 70% chance, huh? Okay. 70%. Hopefully, if it is a Manhunter, it's something like 20 elephants or I don't know. Of course, this isn't even activated. But... Alright, KJ, you can do it. Glitch, they have 500 bits. All the chat for the stream. Starting a Waster playthrough with 1 female pawn. First join has to be a male. Of that, no joins, only babies. They're using a mod called Consensual Incest. Oh my god. Good luck, Glitch. Mushroom Girl been named? No. Neither have these, actually. I need to go through and name these ones that we just got out of the pod. I'll do that after this. Stress signal. Can't help you. Can't. Who makes all these mods? I don't know. Consensual Incest mod. We failed. We failed. We got the 30% roll. Oh, that sucks. So dumb that the worse the quality, the higher chance of getting what you want with that one ritual only. All right. Should have played worse. Yeah. Let's go on, Smurf. Well. Oh well. Sack Suppressor really does suck though. Let's get some names here. Oh, I completely forgot. What was the SDM thing this month, by the way? And I put sunscreen on my face this morning, and it's like, I don't know, it's dry and it's like falling off now. Is it supposed to absorb? Adam, did you know that sunscreen is bad? No. Deserted island tribal cannot caravan. Did they enforce the caravan through like it just being an island, or was it also a rule? Once we succeed, it would break out, probably. All right, let's get some names. You're 18, you get a name. Because of an island, so you could technically, like, drop pod it if you really wanted to. Gotcha. Have they said anything about what they're planning for the actual Ribbon ship this year? We got Worthless One. Worthless One. A great pawn. No die kid. We got Minoc, thank you for the 33 bits. Thank you, Minoc. V-Day. $14. Yeah, we'll go ahead and name these ones. They have the adult body. We'll go ahead and do it while we're in there. Vinny. One more. Ims. That's what I'm going with. Geo, they were the 13 months. A baker's dozen of months. Thank you, Geo. Freaking bison. They're trying to do ribbon shit, but it's not a certainty. More minor silly exploits to start rule discussions. Interesting. Which ones did you end up using? I hope that if they do ribbon ship, it is just like a standard thing. Let's really see what the wealth can be pushed to. Not like the let's only count some things and these things are different value and you're on this map and that's like got psychic pulses every 4 days. Excuse me. We're on copy number 2 and checked out the map in dev mode. Anything else? Is that the main one you did? What name did I botch? Ims because I left off the E? No. It's like my name. My name is Ada sometimes. Ada, right? Call me Ada. Ada? Sometimes I'm Ada. We could void provoke, but it's probably gonna be a ghoul. I mean, if it was Death Paul, that wouldn't be too bad, right? Death Paul might end up at least triggering this so that other people are gonna hit it. Ada Wong. Sometimes I'm in Resident Evil, sometimes. Oh, you mean the typing? You weren't even talking about in, just let me get back. Oh, I just hit in one too many times. I wanted to really put the emphasis on Vin. Vin. Oh, never mind. I also missed an I. V-I-N-I-E. There we go. Vin. Vinny Diesel. But anyway, I don't want it to be too annoying about all the potential ways to break rules where they are committed to rimship. Yeah, I got you. I'm just curious, just broad strokes, was any of them related specifically or directly to wealth? Not how to get it, if that makes sense. You don't have to answer, don't worry about it. It's all good. Get weapons show all the time. Go to options, go to interface, and right here, weapons below portrait. Always, never, or while drafted only. Just a game setting. And this suppressor, not good. You know, I think we will go ahead and provoke. You had the Manhunter's door bash. It's really frustrating. Our stockpile of mushrooms is getting pretty good. Pretty good. We're like out of steel again. Surprising to no one. Wow, look at that. Like 2 or 3 steel veins all together. Let's go ahead and do the provocation. Do we have anyone that can actually be the invoker that has over 100% now? Not yet. Who is the one that's gonna be over? Smelter Girl? I remember this. I don't think... Oh wait, she can do the chant. How old are you, Smelter Girl? No idea. Smelter Girl and Grizz are currently asleep. They'll wake up. 43% chance the evoker will receive Dark Psychic Shock. Oh well. Do it. Provoke the Void. Is Viriatha named? Yes, that is a long-time viewer of the channel, Viriatha. You reproduce it and know the cause at least. You'll see the video. Oh yeah, that's interesting. So knowing the cause of it, has it made it so you can prevent it now, or is it one of those things that's like, I'll just wait. I'm asking you all these questions. I haven't even seen it. Just running through scenarios in my mind, trying to think about it. But I'll just watch. The ribbon ship with a multiplayer mod. All right, let's see what we get here. We'll probably get the ghoul, but I'm hoping for Deathfall here. Void provocation has finished. No Dark Psychic Shock, nice. Don't expect any more trophies. Yeah, I do still have that. Yeah. Still too early in the future. Can't be fun though. Adam Dirtmole. Hey, it's Death Paul. Hooray! New research available. Also tune the monolith and go to tier 2, which I'm very tempted to do. Dead Life Dust is super good. I'm really tempted to go into some toxifier power to drop some toxic waste back on some Neanderthals. Get a bunch of Neanderthal corpses here to resurrect. Are these just all gonna die one at a time to these scythers? Yeah, probably. High psychic drone. You want to play versus RimWorld tournaments? No, I haven't done any multiplayer myself. What's going on with melee weapons? No. High psychic drone, psychic expression, death ball. Like we could back into this, but that's such a thing to do. Death Paul, that's right, Death Paul. Not that kind of Paul. What are the other older RTSs you've enjoyed? I remember an old DOS game called Z. For me, it was mainly like StarCraft and Brood War, and I think my first RTS was actually like first Command and Conquer. So Command and Conquer games. I played a little bit of Age of Empire, but I didn't have it myself, so I didn't get into it that much. But I did play it later on, like the remaster. I really liked that. I actually liked Age of Empires 4 too. I know a lot of people ended up not really caring for it, but I ended up liking 4 a bit. Those are probably the big ones, I guess. Pure opponent. Don't set out to dig out the mountain. Yeah, it's so far away. And a lot of our people are suppressed as well. So, this is like the equivalent of mining on the other side of the map. This map really feels bigger than 250. It's hard to believe this is only 250. Does not seem like it. I guess just because there's so much mountain, but man. Go on, Mike. $1,000 map. No, thank you. Strange Twitch experience. Clicked on the stream. It loaded someone else's stream. What? It was my URL, but it was showing their stream. Was it someone's stream that I know? Like, I wonder if it was it someone that I've raided or something? Yeah, that's weird. It shouldn't do it either way, but that's not good. Wow, what a bad bug. We actually had a lower viewer count by quite a bit yesterday than normal, especially for a long RimWorld stream. Hopefully that wasn't happening to a lot. Someone else you follow and they're not even in the same category or anything. Suicide Colony really picked up? Yeah. Yeah, I went into full child rearing yesterday. Sit back and let the kids grow sort of thing. How do you feel when you totally dig a game and then read that the mainstream other folks hate it? Doesn't bother. I don't care. Don't care. It's one of the reasons why, like, even with like other media, like movies and stuff now, I don't look at anything. I don't look at the trailers usually. I don't look at other people's opinions on it. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I like it. That's all I care about. So like a good example is I got a really good deal at the theater here, and I've been going almost every Tuesday. And sometimes there's like, I don't know what the movies are. It's like, all right, I'll just go see one of these. And I went and saw Boy Kills the World. And then I was like, it's probably the most fun movie I've seen this year, maybe in like a long time. It was just a really fun movie. I super enjoyed it. It was just very enjoyable to watch. And afterwards I looked up. I was like, man, I wonder how this is doing, because I was the only one in the theater, literally just me. I looked it up, and pretty much it was bombing. It was like not getting great reviews. It's not like breaking even or something like that, which is a little disappointing. But I really liked the movie, and I don't care that other people. It didn't like suck away my enjoyment of it, right? It's unfortunate because it might mean that there's like not a sequel or there's less movies like that. other people might not take the risk and make a movie like that, and I really like that movie. But as far as like from my enjoyment, it doesn't do anything. But I can understand if you mean like if a game comes out and you are really liking it, but it's just overall widely regarded as not great and it's not making money, and because of that the developers are not going to work on a new one, or it's gonna cause other developers that might have been making something similar to not make the game, like that's a bummer. As far as my enjoyment of that specific item itself, yeah, I don't care at all. Oh, Nickelback, an apology. El Ray Rogers, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, El Ray. Had an infection in his arm, 100%, and he managed to get immunity at the last second. Yeah, it is crazy because they did change it where, like, if it really ticks to 100%, not just the average up or whatever, they're supposed to die instantly now. Sometimes you hit it at the same time. It used to be it would tick over to like 101. But yeah, you definitely got it at the last second. Which movie was this? Boy Kills World. It was super fun. I almost went back to see it again. I hardly ever do that. I will be watching it more times for sure. You just watch it and it's pretty entertaining. It is very fun. It's a very fun, entertaining movie. It's kind of more what I wanted the Monkey Man to be like. Monkey Man movie was fine. You know, it was all right. But Monkey Man movie got like pretty much like rave reviews apparently, and Boy Kills World got the opposite. And I felt, and for me, my enjoyment of them was reversed. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. Do Deadpool movie? Yeah, I have no interest in seeing it, but I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you have fun with it. AOE2 people were mean to AOE4 because they were afraid promo money was going to it. Yeah, makes sense. But no, I'm very much like, do whatever's fun for you as long as it's not like negatively impacting someone else or something, or yourself, right? Do whatever. Enjoy it, whatever. Who cares? A lot of people care, but screw those people. So, what are we waiting on? We're gonna wait on the void propagation cooldown right now. 2.3 days. Now, if we use it, it's gonna give us a ghoul, and the ghoul is gonna do basically nothing. So, if we sneak out there and if we attune to tier 2 and then use it, we might get something that destroys the mechs. You haven't played a video game in 4 weeks? Wow, I can't remember the last time I went 4 weeks without playing a game. You want to play it, we can't muster the will to do so. What kills Royal is that it's been well received at those that have seen it, but not critics. Sad part is, especially a failure affecting the home release. You can get an HDR master, which is insane. This movie could benefit from the richer colors and image pop. Oh yeah, I didn't even know about that with the physical release. Horror movie, Monkey Man tried to be a bit deeper. The thing that was, again, I don't really care, but the thing that like threw me with the Monkey Man movie was that there were like, again, after I was done with it, after I came out of it, then I looked at what people thought about it, just out of curiosity. I didn't want to go in with any preconceived notions, but I came out, and a lot of the like very initial things were talking about how it's a very unique story. That was the big thing. This is a very unique storyline. I'm like, this is it's a revenge movie. What do you mean this is unique? I think I've seen like 3 Hindi movies in the last 6 months that had the exact same storyline. Like, it was fine. I liked the movie overall. It was fine. But these reviews that were like, a very unique storyline. You don't get stories like this. I'm like, man, it's just a friggin' revenge story. What are you talking about? You don't get stories like this. Monkey Man was like John Wick. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. It's uniquely derivative, yeah, which I don't mind, like, whatever, but it's just weird to say those kind of things about it. Looks complicated. Can you complicate? In a world. A little tortilla boy. Void propagation always give you the thing that you've yet to discover. It tries to. So what I mean by try to, it'll try to give you, based on the tier that you have discovered, or that you've gotten to, it'll try to give you something that you haven't discovered if you're able to get it. So there are some things that make things not able to spawn, like number of pawns that you have, or raid points, or even temperature and or map in some weird cases. So there are some things like that that you can't force it even with void provocation, but in general, yeah, that's the main point of it, is to try to get things to progress. Sometimes you wonder what the credits are on. Yeah, they're high horse. They're on their high horse, but they really should be in a high seat, being fed mushy food. Storyline like no other. I mean, I don't buy it. Like, everything's derivative. There's nothing new under the sun, right? And derivative isn't like a bad word to me. Like, everything is derivative, so it's whatever. Like, if things weren't derivative or a product of other things that came before them, just talking about art in general, then we would have like we'd have like 5 books. We'd have 5 books and like five movies, 1 game per genre. Well, that would suck. But the Monkey Man was absolutely not a. It had some cool scenes too, you know, but it definitely wasn't like a, oh, this is a never before seen unique storyline. You know what was a real friggin' trip of a revenge story? I finally, about 9 months ago, I finally watched RRR. That movie is so weird because it's like 3 movies. It really is like 3 whole movies. There's like another short movie in the middle of the movie, and you think it's coming to a conclusion if you don't look at the timer, and it's got like 2 hours left. And then there's just randomly like a musical in the middle. That movie's a friggin' trip. I enjoyed it though. I probably won't ever watch it again, but it was an experience. I made not made her, but I kind of coaxed her into watching it with me. She wasn't planning to, but she's like, all right, I'll lay on the couch and maybe do some stuff on the phone or whatever while you're watching it. And then she was engrossed as well. Game Super Dragon Punch Force 3. Oh, from yeah. It exists for students, yeah. I'm gonna come up with something absolutely new every time. Oh my god, yeah, there'd be nothing. Nothing. How much longer? I think I am gonna do this. Like, what can take care of the mix? If we got Devourers or Chimera, maybe. With my luck, we're gonna. I shouldn't even say it. With my luck, we're gonna get like the cube. It is a real game too. Yeah, I haven't looked at it. Movie RRR is oh my god, what's it called? It's an Indian movie. God, I can't remember. No, it's not Bollywood. They have like 4 different sort of like types. Not Bollywood, no. Some of the other ones. Start with T, maybe? Remember. I've seen 3 Idiots. No, I have not seen that one. It's not Bollywood. And I don't mean this in a negative way, but when I first was gonna watch it, I mentioned it being like a Bollywood movie, and there was someone from India in the chat, and they're like, it is not Bollywood, and they corrected me, which is fine. Tollywood, yeah, Tollywood. So it was the T one. And they explained the differences of them. I didn't know. And they weren't like offended by it. Don't get me wrong. We actually had a conversation about it when they said that in the chat. So, Tollywood. Yeah, apparently they have like multiple different like film scenes in India that are all differently. I know that I'm guilty of it as well, of putting them all into the Bollywood thing, but apparently not. Sci-fi Gattaca? I don't think so. I think it would be highly entertaining. Your colony's life is definitely something that you would willingly risk. Yeah, I think I'm going to. There's different types as well. Yeah, I didn't either. That's what I was calling it. And they're like, it's not Bollywood. So I've tried to get it right since then, you know. I don't think they were offended by it, but it was news to me as well. Every time when Proselytizer and an only DLC. Who was on it? You think it's their best? I don't think it's their best, but I can see why we would. Yeah. Is the creep joiner with void fascination always an entity breaker? No. It's one of like 5 or 6 things it can be. You're offended for them. How dare you? Smelter girl. kind it is. Oh, void fascination. Sorry. I read that as void provocation. Sorry, Drive. It looks like Smurf is looking it up. I thought you meant, like, if you get a creep joiner from void provocation. If you get that and you're in tier 2 and you haven't seen a metal horror, they're probably have a metal horror, but for some reason I thought that's what you're meaning. Not void, the one with void fascination. Wait, can the void fascination one also have entity slayer? There's entity breaker and entity slayer. I don't know if they're mutual. Well, they are mutually exclusive, but I don't know. Anyway, it's being looked up apparently. Bunch of Gataga is cool. Liberate at extreme. New version of this every... Oh, read it. All right, void provocation is ready. Are we ready to go to tier 2? Because yeah, I don't know. I would love to get this mining done first, but let's wait a little bit. Tallywood? I don't know. Is that, I'm guessing that's different than Tollywood. No, I've never heard that one. They only allow mental breaks. Entity Liberator. Once every 60 days on average. So the text file thing says. Okay. So they have like enemy or Entity Liberator, almost like a pyro breakdown. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. This is pretty risky, huh? Does the psychic suppressor on the surface impact the pit gate underneath? That's an interesting question, huh? Because I was just thinking, like, getting a pit gate would kind of suck. Like, if we go in there with, this. You guys came on the wrong side. Wait. Man, go look at those quests. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here that we can really use. So consider a different map. That's what I was thinking too. But if you go outside of this, like if you go on the world and you click on the base, that's where the psychic suppressor is reaching. So does it also reach under the surface? I don't know. No, I won't live in the pit gate, but I mean just like going in and dealing with it. Because like if you go settle over here and leave this here without banning it, you still get suppressed, right? I don't know about the actual pit gate. Well, these guys are super screwed. There's share wealth versus ray points. Test suppressor as well. I take the risk anyway. Can you live in the pit gate? You can, yep. You can find where the murderous gorilla. Anyway, you can find where the like chamber is, the boss enemy, and you can just wall that in and leave them there, and then you can just clear out the rest, and you don't get raids or anything down there. Yeah, the dread meld, yeah. As long as you don't kill the dread meld, it won't collapse. Free mech defense. The problem is the suppressor. They're not suppressed when in the pit. Okay, so pit would be relative freebie as well then. God, Unnatural Darkness really suck right now. Watch me get that one. What is it, suppressing conscious? I'm at tier 1 right now, so I'd have to go start tier 2 and then use void provocation. Right now, if I use void provocation, I would just get a ghoul, which is going to do nothing. Is that the suppression? Well, all my male colonists are closer to death. 30% closer to death at all times. Don't really want to do fights while like that. Generally speaking. Second drone also does apply. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Can you prevent devourers from jump attack? You can if they're already on an object. So like, if they're coming through here and you melee block. In fact, I kind of wanted to get some mono swords to do that. Before we went into tier. I mean, you can actually get devourers in tier 1. Rarely. Deadly. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Deadly. Can't bring your animals or dryads into the pit, though. Deadly, what were you up to? How you deal with the mech cluster? Wait for a raid. That's what I'm talking about with the provocation. I'm thinking about trying to provoke something, but waiting for a raid. The problem is, like, we get a mech raid right now, right? Barto Deadly. Sounds like one of my readings. Can I mortar it? No, I don't have any mortars. Gaming? You can. Yeah, didn't they add the caravan thing? So I think now if you click on the pit itself or you click on the rope under the pit, you go into a caravan screen and you can bring whatever between the two in a caravan menu. I don't think it was like that when it first was implemented, but I think you can now. Menu. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, menu. The rent is late. Get the water turned back on. Yeah, but I'm gonna be a little late turning it back on. Thank you, menu. I'm at supplier ship. That's fair. They're a male. Yeah, getting like 3 mono swords would be pretty nice. They got Zeus hammers. Like, Zeus hammers are still really good, to be fair, right? They're just not as they're not gonna kill them as fast, and they don't stun them. So many colonists. I don't even know that I could trade enough, actually, so maybe, yeah, I could. It's kind of a moot point to even look at these. Bring it from the side. The mechs would come in there. Because of the... Now, if this was pushed against there, so the mechs couldn't walk in. But if I did that, I'd have to fight the mechs over here while suppressed, which is just as bad as fighting other things suppressed elsewhere. Caravan, like the animals and mechs. Dryads can't be caravans. Yeah, I don't know about the dryads. I guess not then, huh? Deal. All the whole dig you're doing, find steel and components and stuff. Looking for resources, just strip mining. Eventually something will spawn, yeah. The fear is that the thing that spawns will be more mechs. In fact, we should probably open this just in case that happens, so there's a path in the base. Right now there's no path in. Yeah, I mean, you know, we still have kids growing up, so we got things to wait on. It's a regular mech cluster, yep. Not a quest. You don't have to destroy everything to bring them. Having some hydronics for the worst case scenario. Why are the bedrooms radioactive? The Dirtmoles prefer it. I don't know. No reason. Are they also related? No. Viriatha is a wildly found Dirtmole. Attack if that's what you want. Yeah. We got some friendly fire on some already, right? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll think about it. Dromedary proved it isn't that easy. Yeah, you gotta get pretty lucky, right? Are cultists possible outcome of provoking? I don't think so. I'm not sure, actually. I don't think I've ever gotten them from provoking. They are not possible. Okay. All those mech power cells. Those aren't power cells. Well, okay, there are some. Never mind. There are 4. Yeah, you're right. I thought you were seeing the mech nodes, but I didn't even notice. Yeah. Tame bugs. Yep, you can tame bugs in vanilla. You always have been able to. There are mods that make it easier, but you can do it in vanilla as well if you want. Is it worth it? Probably not. But it's just part of the theme. We're gonna mortar shell. I don't have any mortars. Already answered that. Oh, but it wasn't you. Yeah, sorry, Pinky Vine. But no, I don't have any mortars. I thought that was you asking again, but it wasn't. So, sorry about that. Yes, you can use mortars. That's what I would normally do. But it's fine. The left side mountain is basically gone, I know. Bug pets, they're advanced tameability. They have high wildness, but they are advanced trainability. I think they have 1 for filth, so they're kind of like a husky. Success with draw, Shambler's Ritual. 30% losing is fun. Usually draws 100 to 120 and excellent ritual quality. They spawn on the correct side. Yeah, we're working on our anomaly stuff too. Bioferret Shaping. I really need to get Disruptor Flares. We just don't have a lot of entities. I think they're not that much dirtier than a Husky anymore. I think that got changed. Yeah, anyway, they're pretty similar to Huskies, yeah. Harder to get Huskies, basically. Is the anomaly DLC worth the price? As far as pricing goes, I know this is kind of... As far as pricing goes, it depends on the person. And that's for anything. I think it is, but... You know, I like the events and I like the horror trope stuff, and... I'm gonna play it for thousands of hours, right? But, it's really dependent on... Like, a dollar isn't the same value to every person, right? That's part of it. Oof. Oh, we got body pierce stuff. So. But I'll tell you this. So, I tell people that Anomaly feels like a DLC and the other ones feel like expansions. If that doesn't make sense on like the surface level, basically what I mean as far as the feel that goes is Anomaly at its core, really, and I don't mean this necessarily negatively, but it is at its core, a giant event pack that's horror themed. That's what it is. For the most part, Anomaly adds a bunch of horror trope events. It is a giant event pack. It is big. It's bigger than the other DLCs as far as that goes, but it is pretty much all horror event tropes. There are a couple things that's aside from that, of course, but at its core, that's what it is. So if that sounds like something you like, if you like more events, if you like more negative events, if you like more things to overcome, if you want more variety in the threats that are attacking you, if you are, or you're a fan of horror tropes, you will probably like Anomaly. But you might be someone that's, it's very divisive in that way too, right? You might be someone that's like, oh god, I hate all this horror stuff. I'm not a fan at all. You might not like it. Or maybe you play mainly on like community builder or peaceful or something, then a lot of the stuff you'll probably never really interacted with very much, so maybe it isn't worth it for you. But definitely depends on the person, but that is what I would say. That's what the DLC is. That's what Anomaly is. Lord of the Guys. These are the 4 months. Thank you, Lord of the Guys. That's the bunny for like what it's about. Yeah. Jester. How's it going, Jester? I know those emotes. Not only makes the game harder or easier. It can be both, again. So, as far as that regard, I would say that going in blindly is definitely harder with Anomaly. But Anomaly does give you some really strong tools. Like the mini turret and... The mini turret pack and the flares are incredible. The serums are incredible. Ghouls are very strong. A lot of the bioferrite stuff is very strong. Some of the events, before you really know how to deal with them, and even after, can be really, really tough. It's going to depend on your difficulty a lot as well. I would say if you do the whole ending at max raid points, it's the hardest ending. If you actually do the ending and it's at max raid points. Oh, it has more drugs. If you consider the serums drugs, I guess. How would the Anomaly final event be if you're on completely peaceful? I don't know. But yeah, that's why I say like $1 is very different to people as well. Like $30 could be like the difference in paying a bill for the month or getting enough food for a month. I've been there. I was there most of my life, right? And then to someone else, $30 could be like nothing. Nothing to that person. It's the best way to level crafting early game. So crafting and construction, things like that, you get experience per time spent. So you basically want them to be making things that take a long time, and you can put them in like the dark and outside. You want them to spend time crafting, and then you can also cancel it before they're done if you want. So like you could have someone make like plate armor, and then before they're done with the plate armor, just cancel it or destroy it afterwards if you wanted. You just keep doing that, or maces or whatever, depending on what your map has. But you want them to spend time crafting. Cutting stones does not count, though, unless you get a mod that adds that back. Destroy the last cluster? No. 2-minute void provocation actually draw anything? I'm not sure, yeah. I've never really played on those difficulties, so I'm not sure. Got 1,100 hours and haven't done an ending. That's pretty common. Nothing wrong with that. Put your rookie crafters in a dark closet making like alpaca wool corsets. Yeah, just anything as long as they're crafting. And like I said, you can click on the item that's on the table, just cancel it before they're done if you don't want to get rid of the item afterwards and you just want them to start over. Best way to level social. The best way to level social is get a social trainer. Outside of that, having them be a warden works pretty well. You probably get like a ghoul or a shambler or a devourer. Door-to-door salespeople. Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, man. I don't know how it's happened, but there is a door-to-door salesperson that's not supposed to be. We have, the whole community has no soliciting throughout. Signs, everything in the community on each door. And not only do they now come to the door and they knock and they ring the doorbell and they knock again and they stand there, they now have the phone numbers of the people in the community for some reason. So I got a voicemail from one of these like pest control people that called. It was like, hey, I was just at your house and no one answered the door, but I wanted to let you know that I found this eggs of something or another, and there's this fungus that promotes. And I was like, what the crap? I deleted the voicemail. Man, they're like, solicitors don't get you out the door and they leave. They call you. How'd you get my number? Pest control guy being a pest, yeah. Socials are one of the hardest to level. Yeah, I mean, again, just have them do social jobs, but the easiest really is just get a trainer and get a bunch of prisoners. All right, 2 more. Rhino boy, not 13 yet, huh? Okay, not 2 more. You have pests, I know, because I put them there. Control yourself, pest man. Buy the social trainer, use social trainer, and then do the rest of your transaction. Dude's correcting, did find stuff. I don't care. Oh no, there are bugs outside. So, it reminds me, man. So we live in a HOA, which I friggin' hate. It was the only thing that we could get with a good school system at that time. And so there's ponds around and whatnot. And in one of the ponds, it had an algae bloom, right? And there was this flood of people, not even the HOA, but like a flood of people on the online group for it, being like just really, really upset. They're like, I pay these HOA dues. Why does the pond? I don't want to see algae. And I was like, oh my God, when algae is outside in water, it's like they were so upset that the pond had algae, like algae bloom around the edges. They're like, we need to get someone in here to clean this out. Like, oh my God. In the dorm, it's harder and harder to find. Yeah. You have HOA. Yeah, we're in a super good school for my daughter, so it's worth it. Where he comes from. So like, my filling wind. There's algae and bugs outside. Yeah, I have a couple of crazy, I guess, crazy-ish HOA stories though. So another one. So when we first moved in here, and the neighbor across the road, they've since moved, but the neighbor across the road when we moved in came over to us, and they had made us some kind of Romanian dish, Romanian family, to welcome us in. Gave us that. It was good. And she was like, I just wanted to tell you, if the HOA says something about your door, the previous residents already went through it. They already won. Ignore it. And we were like, what are you talking about? She's like, the last homeowners here painted the door red, and the HOA got really upset about it and tried to get them to take it down, and then they found out that it wasn't in the covenants that you couldn't paint it red, and so they tried to add it to it, and it's in there now, but the door was already red, so you don't have to change it. They already went through it. The other ones went through it for months, and it's already been determined that your door can be red. And I was like, oh my God, this is what it's going to be like. So I still have a red door. Anyone wondering? Deal with those? Yeah, it's really frustrating. What's an HOA? It's a homeowners association. So it's this thing where its initial purpose was to have everyone in a community pay like a fee, and there was rules and things like that to keep the neighborhood in good standing order and keep the houses maintained and make things look nice, and to, like, you know, get the snow plowed for everyone. Like, it started as like this good intention thing, but now it's become like you have all these rules that you have to abide by in your own home, and if you don't, they can get you kicked out of your own house, even if you are paying a mortgage on it, sort of thing. It's really crazy. Viriatha, your first natural birth. 3 HOAs, it was worth it. Like I said, the whole reason we moved in here was so that my daughter could get in a super, super good school. She's going into 8th grade, so we'll be here. We'll own this house at least with HOA through that. It's turned from that into, yeah, it's really crazy. HOA that shines light on them. Last week tonight. How does the cooler work? It's a RimWorld magic thing. You see there's a held open door there? That held open door deletes the heat from up to 3 coolers. They're fine in principle, right? Like, their initial idea was good, and now it's like garbage. Baby! Oh my God. This is the first baby that's been born here that wasn't Italia's in like 8 years. Really? Yeah. You like HOAs? Psh. Take her home from you? Yeah. They actually tried to sue us because there were dandelions in our yard. Not even kidding. So crazy. We got a thing saying this is going to be turned over to a lawyer. And if you don't comply, I was like, what the crap? Oh my God. A non-related baby. All right. Yeah, we'll trade these. Call cool lubricants. Flowers. Yeah, dandelions. Aliens gets house penalties if you don't pay them. Yeah. It's a legal scam, pretty much. All right, let's grab some components while they're here. I mean, we're like mass producing mushrooms and we don't know. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't move that. It's still in here. Crap. Destroy this. Someone quick. Quick. Everyone's sleeping. Deconstruct that. Matt, move that in. All cool lubricants. What an interesting vendor. All cool lubricants today. Here we go. We might as well trade some of this. We are super overproducing. We were going to use those, right, as we go into tier 2, but we might as well go ahead. So we'll go ahead and use this. You. We also could get a little money to maybe get one of those melee weapons from the next vendor. There we go. You guys are still in the work zone. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, I have like all the doors restricted that would matter anyway, but okay. Return. The landlord takes good care of the cutie. The building. Never thought of it as HOA. Principle, but when they prioritize home prices over freedom, yeah. Exotic lubricants, I've seen those. 12,000 fungus, yeah. Getting ready for unnatural darkness. Many dictators in them, yeah. Yeah, it is crazy. Ours is pretty expensive now too. Want to fix the wall for your wind power? I don't know. How's this looking at it? We really should just switch over so we don't have that out there to worry about at all. We have so much Nutrifungus now that getting some more chem fuel generators is not a big deal. So, where am I doing that? Instead of looking at, yeah. It goes up in price every year too, like everything else. All right. We'll do that, then if this gets destroyed, we just won't rebuild it. In fact, we'll clear that from the home zone. Royal Tribute Collector up here, huh? Not a lot of them. There could be some friendly fire, though. So we got to keep an eye on this. We still haven't found a good steel node. That's crazy. I'm going to into meals. No, I'm just having them use paste still. I've thought about it. It would increase mood by, like, you know, an increase of 4. But then we'd have to worry about... Oh, maybe they're not going down there. We'd also have to worry about food poisoning then. What's so fun about this Gus? Fun Gus. Parties blackjack, so much fun. If your house is painted, your front yard is well kept. Rhino Boy, how much longer? 12. Soon, Rhino Boy, soon. Hey, very soon. Body modder, trigger happy. Kind, yeah. Whatever. All right, shove you in there and give you a name. Rhino Boy has become... It's R squared. Wow, you haven't been running forever. Holy crap. Can't even remember. R squared, the trigger happy kind body modder. Was aiming to use dirty kitchen, even though you have it on to my third. Any tips for managing that? If it's from dirty kitchen, so if it specifically says that, you need to have your kitchen under -2 filth at all times. The easiest way to do that is just have a big room. It doesn't need to have sterile tile. It doesn't even need to have flooring. In fact, dirt is a -1. So you can have just a room that's dirt floor, and they won't ever really have to clean in there, and have it in there. So you won't get it from dirty cooking area that way. So you just have to make sure the cleanliness is better than -2. Now, if you are getting from, incompetent cook, there's always a chance to get it. It's frustrating. You can have a level 20, like world-renowned chef, and they will still give you food poisoning occasionally. You can't have dirt floor on dirt self. That's right. Dirt doesn't get dirty is what I used to tell people. So dirt floor kitchen is the best from like a min-max standpoint. Dirt doesn't get dirty. I mean, it can still have like, you know, blood and ash and stuff on it, but you don't track dirt in there. But yeah, just make sure it's in a room that's going to be better than -2. Someone's gonna cook, can't be perfect. How many times have you given someone food poisoning? Razloth? Not Razloth, sorry, I'm Kraken. Hopefully 0 times. Sometimes the ingredients is bad. Hopefully 0 times. It's hard to say. This week, yeah. 5 times, but 3 of them, no one died. Yeah. Only the serious ones are ever reported. Disease flu. Wow, we haven't had a big raid ever since we got the suppressor. Not surprising, I suppose, but it does suck. I am thinking about giving us the option to fight out here. I don't know yet. What are they doing down there? They're just looking for material, like those components. Actually, it hasn't been that many nodes of steel down here. Let's hold on. Any way to make a raid more likely? If we had, I thought about switching over to toxifier generators for a little bit and dropping some toxic packs on some Neanderthal, then they might come. Get into this anomaly event today. I don't know. I think we're gonna need one more stream to finish it though. You have a level 1 in cooking. Might get someone food poisoning if you cook. You get yourself food poisoning? Ouch. Yeah, I was talking about potting some waste, some toxic waste for a retaliation hit. Might be a good idea. It wouldn't take a lot, right? Yeah. Waste bag infestation sure would suck. I screw it up. I wouldn't have to have it for very long, just enough to get some toxic packs, right? So do like dumping zone here, toxic waste pack, critical. Yeah, all right, we'll do that. Just over here by these guys' bedroom now. In case something goes horribly wrong, we'll just put it here. Don't want to have to remember that afterwards. Comes kills mechs. It would send a ghoul right now. So that's why I was saying I'd have to go to tier 2, but there's some tier 2 things that we could provoke that wouldn't kill the mechs and would make it harder on us at the same time. The wind turbine not connected to the grid anymore. Let me see. It is not anymore. That's right, because the roof fell on it. That's right. We could try the draw animals again, though. We'll do that. Continue to fall, yeah. That's why I'm thinking about actually fighting outside. I said I wouldn't do it, but it's not very Dirtmole-y. Nah, we'll be fine. Attune the first time, and you get the sphere, maybe. Sphere could be good. Unless it is down here inactive in the beginning, we can't go get it. Yeah, we'll try this too. Deep. Claws. Grenade to the cells. Probability of retaliation proportional to the amount of waste. I'm not sure what the percent chance on any of that is. All right, so let's do this again. Draw animals. Who was it? KJ? Here we go. 70% chance at manhunters. Go ahead and start that. We will close this off. Okay. Must have some kind of cap or something. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is though. Or like how likely they are to retaliate, for instance. Hey, look, combat machinery. Come on. 70% chance getting manhunters. We failed successfully again. I hate it. Hate that ritual. I always want the manhunters. I have never wanted the herd of animals. Ever. Elephants. Oh, that would have been such great manhunters too. Sucks. Can do. Just complain, I guess. That's all I can do. All I can do about that. Oh well. Jer, 75 months at tier 2. Holy crap. 75th consecutive month too. Tier 2. That is like forever. Really crazy. It's one of the highest sub numbers. I wonder if you have the highest streak. It's got to be really close. Not that it's a competition, but man, that's a long time. I know I say it like every month, but just think about how much different life is from 75 months ago. It's crazy. Blood Rain could be good. There's a lot of them that could be good. A lot of them could be bad. Extended events issues will... What will my schedule be like? I probably won't be able to be back on until Thursday. Got a bunch of school stuff. It's a competition. When making a freezer, you have 3 coolers facing to the door. Should the door be open or closed? Open. Barely making 1,003 coolers. The room is 173 with double granite walls. Open door. Door is roofed. Door is roofed. Blood Rain affect mechs. Yes. Anything with psychic sensitivity. Oh, and yeah, make sure the 4th spot is open. But yeah. So here's a good example. I have 2 coolers in this. What's the size of this room? This room... I mean, it's like full of stuff, but anyway, you can see here. Anyway, I have 2 coolers doing this in an open door. So make sure the door is open. Make sure it's roofed. Make sure there's you know, it's offset from the wall, especially if you're using 3. Kind of like I have this one. Very different world, yeah. Try to use it on mechs. No, it doesn't work on mechs. Fire recruitments. Alright, let's see if we can anger some Neanderthal. We're just gonna throw 2 at them, which is kind of crazy. I've never sent so few toxic packs. Oh, right. We're going to try out Skibaduct again now that the Neanderthal thing is gone. There we go. The Kanga kinship. Covenant of something or another. We can wait. We'll see if we get a retaliation anytime soon. There's our drill, right? We do have some steel down here now. Dear Neanderthals, love from the Dirtmoles. I still always think about the little rascals from like the earlier mid-90s. The note, the forged note they send from Alfalfa. Dear Darla. And it's just like insults her the whole time. Love always, Alfalfa. Toxic waste packs besides send them to your most hated factions. The atomizer basically, or just dump them on the edge of their map. I was about to start the next sentence at the same time apparently. But anyway, there are other ways like the pit gate. You can dump them in the pit gate. What? Trying to do 3 sentences at once. Little Rascals reference. Movies good. Still classic. Crazy that's not even the original, right? There's a much older Little Rascals, but. Dear Darla. You are the scum between my toes. You make me vomit. Love always, Alfalfa. Alright, here we go. 74 Gore Hulk versus some mechs. Peak romance. Is that a low shield? Shield. So they might, I don't know, there's a lot of fire. They might actually do enough damage. These keratin spikes are crazy. Anyway, it might do enough damage that the mechs come to fight us even if they win. So we should go ahead and go open this. Bring all the toxic waste packs to the pit gate with you. You can, yep. They despawn or pollute the around it despawns them. Yeah, you can dump your toxic waste packs in the pit gate. There is a low shield too. I mean, if it wasn't for the low shield, it might be doing something. Oh my god, they're gonna get like nothing done. Okay, we'll close because the pollution will kill the Dreadmelds. Yeah, that's actually really crazy. It'll take a really long time, yeah. Oh, these mechs, they have a kill box going on here. Holy crap. Well. Boy, oh boy, that low shields. Did they destroy some of their own stuff? I think they did. I think they're coming. I think the friendly fire actually destroyed a few things. Some mech nodes or something, yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well. There goes this crap again. Time to rip everything apart in here and rebuild it again. Close fight. I could separate the faster mechs from the big... oh, man. That's a ritual spot from Anomaly. So it doesn't matter where they stay anymore for the most part, because this is all gonna get ripped up. Doesn't matter. And then as it gets ripped up, we run up to the lower cover, which sucks, but it is. Let's see here. Does tunnel have a new car smell? No. No, not at all. Biostarvation? Yeah. Well, when the power's back on, they'll be okay. Probably. Oh boy. Whoa! The mini turret actually hit that one. I mean, it was damaged already, but... So it's allowing people to wall peek without the wall, yeah. I really do not like where they're at, but... Amount of bullets, yeah. It's a blessing and a curse, really. There goes those. Christ. Can't even tell what my people are aiming at. I know, look at that. God. Some of them are not hitting the target at all. They're just spraying this wall. So bad. You think they're aiming? Oh, what a crazy shot. Oh no, that's open. Where are you running to? This is ridiculous. She got lit on fire here and ran all the way here around a corner through 2 doors and then was running to the mechs. God, I hate how they act on fire. That is insane. That might be the craziest on fire run I've ever seen. Oh, that entire wall is just gone. The mechs are also bad shots, right? So... What a mess. Definitely you on fire. Ah! Ah! Friggin' mess. What a mess this place is. Dead in 2 hours. Oh, the psychic suppression. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Yeah, man, I don't know. We're gonna have to, if we're gonna use all miniguns in this, I might have to go make an area outside. We weren't supposed to, but holy crap. Yeah, that's why I'm talking about going outside there. Psychic suppression. I guess we can get rid of that now. Minigun tunnels. Anything under the mountain with this is going to rip it apart. Nothing to do about that. Make it better lit so you can see. Only. The mountain. We minigunned it down. Good lord, man. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make something out there. One person. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. Saw some bowling alley style bouncy walls. That would be fantastic, actually. Starvation. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll make something out there, but I'm not sure. What's the range from accuracy with a minigun? The furthest range on it is 31, but it has almost the same accuracy at most distances. It's pretty bad. Ricochet back at the pond. Oh my god, what's happening? Alright. There was one more very injured mech that made it there. Well, in the same sentence, no. You can actually get miniguns pretty accurate with like darkness and shooting specialists and stuff like that. We don't have either of those. Someone else was hurt. Can't romance? Yeah, I'm not trying to romance. There you go. Hey, Cobb. Take out one of those turrets, Cobb. You got this. Along in the same sentence. Yeah, that's very true. I think I will make something out here just to use during times like that. I'm gonna check something here. The theme of this is spray and pray. Yeah, it's been working. Kind of. We gotta get this suppressor going. Starvation on who? Someone feed this kid. right, pigs, how's it going? Come on, flesh ball. Hollow, what are you doing? Cobb, you just got... Would you guys take this out? Hollow, please. Flesh ball, you got a shotgun. You got a good chance here. Just this turret at least. Come on. Guys. Yes. Melee it. No. The narrow part and fire into the wide part. Yeah, maybe actually. Boy, what a show. Hollow. Oh, I gotta tell you, this might not be a good idea. What is your shooting at? 1, and it's raining. And it's behind cover. Fantastic. Sure do wish the AI knew when they were just shooting into a friggin' shield. Hollow shooting rivals the legendary Dirtmoles. There you go, Cobb. Yeah, Cobb. There you go. Stab that turret. Take it out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Paulo. Way to go. Way to go, guys. I always believed in you. Now, if you guys could take this out, too, that would be great. Cobb. The hero. Dark Visions on Worthless One. Yeah, whatever. Cobb, come on, Cobb. Oh, this would be so nice. Come on, Cobb. Yes! And we're going to get 3 power cells. Well, maybe 2. Oh, the rain's here. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Jogger. Let's suppressed. Suppressed. Not suppressed. All right, let's go. Nice. Fire anyway. Oh, yeah, that's true. They are, aren't they? Yep. 0% flammability. Wow, 3 power cells. Get that suppressor out of here. What do you think the odds are that KJ misses from here and hits that? You know what? I'm not going to risk it. Surely they're not going to hit this. Oh my god. I'm as dumb as the pigs. No. But see, I move afterwards. See, there's a difference. The pig just kept shooting the same spot. All right. Suppressor's gone. Let's go check out those growth moments. Let's go check out those infections. Open those up. Close that. Way to go, Cobb. You guys might have kidnapped 2 people and killed 7 children. But no one remembers that. Wait, if you don't remember it, why do you keep mentioning it? No one remembers that, though. What they will remember is this day, where you saved our lives. Fast learner. We have so many fast learners. Alright. So check these infections out here. Infection 27, and you're in the hospital bed, okay? Okay, so they're good, but you need to go get in the bed too. Mind you of the Counter-Strike teammates, that pig. You're going to destroy that unstable power cell 45 tiles away from the target. That's what I was kind of thinking the same thing, honestly. So I'm going to look at something in this area. Hey, you 2 kids aren't doing much. Get out here. It's a wall. It's an indestructible wall. Perhaps the back end of a kill box that we're shooting at. Indestructible monolith wall that can't be shot through. Okay. I'm guessing it can be... Like, yeah, that can be shot through. I'm guessing it can be peeked around, though. Assume. Can peek, okay. 75% cover effectiveness. Okay. Interesting. Kids, you are... You know what? They weren't even born back when the pigs kidnapped their siblings. I was gonna say they were either brave or stupid being out here with these kidnapping pigs. Monolith kill box, a new era. Destroy, yeah. Like, we'll still destroy the walls around it, but what about stupid brave? And the damage on these when all the bullets, most of the bullets, let's not get ahead of ourselves, land where they're supposed to is really strong, but. A mad donkey. Who do you think started this? We didn't see it. In my head, I think Cobb and Fleshball just randomly attacked this donkey. Oh my god, Paulo. Yeah, Fleshball, I'd be getting out of there too. Oh, Cobb with a knockout donkey punch. Adam, I think that's a different thing. He punched a donkey. Isn't that what a donkey punch is? I think so. What else could it be? What else could it be? Can't think of anything else. All right. Let's see. How are you doing? Let's double check on these infections. 5783. Man, they're like dominating that one. 5086. I think they're good. Lunchtime. What you having for lunch? All right. Yeah, that's kind of crazy how it takes that out. Wow. Only I'd gone for the darkness meme or precept. I didn't because of the... I didn't want them to be too accurate. Boy, we didn't have to worry about that. So yeah, I don't want them to be too accurate with their miniguns and get the darkness precept. Monolith kill box too strong, so we're nerfing it back to monolith. Reflect bullets back to the attacker. Don't give them any ideas. Where are you going? That's... Alright. That's an interesting way to go. Starvation. We have 9,000 mushrooms. I don't like them. Why? Need to research? No, we don't. Leave me alone. So now I gotta think how I would set this up, right? It's 31 tiles. How would we let them come in there before we shoot them? I mean, that could just be the back wall, right? But we're still gonna destroy the other side. I'm not sure how that would work out. I'm not allowed to use chain shotguns in this one. Yeah. Castle team. Yeah, it's because we're going to use shotguns with the pigs. Shotguns and explosives. So this one was supposed to be like LMGs and miniguns mainly. Still misses some of those shots at point blank. That is pretty insane. All I have to do is put the barrel against it and fire. So how would we want to go about this? Tunnel, half your pawns, or tunnel. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, we don't have a lot of plasteel to make those either, but yeah. Is a monolith a wall? I answered, yeah. That's right. The age-old question. Because the problem is we need to, like, if we funnel them in here... You run, boy. What a roller coaster. It is a roller coaster, alright. We might get outranged by a few things, but that'd be alright. So we would want, like, this to be the 31 range, I guess. Right? And then we could actually have, like, the entrance here. I wonder if that would work. Do any of these missed shots hit that far back, I guess is the question. Let's find out. Tunnel is AWOL. It still works well, especially in the early game. I've talked about it quite a few times last couple days. I really don't like the change that they made, and it wasn't because of the shotgun tunnel. They were trying to fix another, like, very rare bug, and they caused a bunch of other problems, and they had to fix those. And now we're left with this current new problem, which I guess they don't see as a problem, but sucks for me. But the whole occasionally a bullet can go through a wall, like materialize on the other side. They were trying to fix that, a rare bug. And they introduced all kinds of things in accident where you could, like, shoot yourself while you're standing in an open door, blow yourself up with grenades through a door, all kinds of things. Now we have this, where the walls get ripped up in these situations. We will repair this to use... Might as well not do that part. I can't believe that the guys in the middle are hitting this wall when they're shooting at somebody down here. It's really insane. We are really spray and pray for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I don't know that they'll ever revert that. Let's see, I guess. I need that open. Pray harder. Hey, monosword. Yeah, I really want to get 2 of those. I don't think we're going to swing 2. Maybe... Ooh, might not even be able to get 1. The silver might not be in range, actually. Where is the silver? No, it's there. Not all of it is. Okay. And things are a little messy. Matthew's throwing those down. That fight was just spray and spray. Right. Anyone with a trade inspiration? Inspire recruitment. No. Alright, so monosword. I would like to get 3 of these. They have 3, but even if we sold everything we have, I don't think we can get all 3. Maybe 2, though. Good start. Two monoswords. Only normal quality, but monoswords are very good. And, you know, devourers are pretty weak in melee as long as they don't eat you, so... That's the thing, though. Don't get eaten. Alright, monoswords, critical. It's like a group of kids just falling around looking at him. Going garage dog. Iceball, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, Iceball. Iceball, much appreciated. Even normal quality are good. Normal quality are still pretty good. Yeah, it's obviously I would want better, but it's better than this axe, you know. That got destroyed. Slow miniguns. Oh, it's crazy. Blowing the nice Texas heat. We missed. You mowing it this time of day? Choose to mow at the hottest point? No. Sometimes you have to, right? What'd you miss? You know, we destroyed some more walls and miniguns. About it. Oh, I accidentally dropped the shield belt. Ah, it's fine. I realized when I saw him drop that axe. Whoops. They still weak in melee. Them not having manipulation. They can't eat. Well, I guess my point is they can't do the jump eating attack if they're in melee right here. Is the main reason I'm mentioning it. Their main damage is from the acid when they eat someone, right? But if no one gets eaten, Blues Clues. I have no like or hate to Blues Clues. Any components? How many components are in minigun to craft 20? Crazy. Real crazy. Saw the Devourers in that tunnel with miniguns. How long would the tunnel be able to be? I don't know, man. I don't like the thought of that at all. That's why I'm getting this melee weapons ready. God. I think we would lose to Devourers. Keep the flesh hole open or close it quickly. The pit gates. The pit gate's the only one you have to close. The little ones you don't have to. I usually close it as soon as I can, yeah. Persona Monosword. 3 raids. Where was this quest earlier? 3 raids of 3x star. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, not for that though. Not doing that. Saw the whole fire team. That's what I'm thinking. The Ancient Mole Society appears to construct their walls partially with lead pellets. A strange practice. Yeah, strange indeed. All right. It's a nice pokey stick. It was. Yeah, I usually try to close it immediately because if you don't close the pit gate, it'll keep launching out more huge waves of flesh beasts, which I mean could potentially be good. You know, they do fight other raids and things like that. But if you don't have any way to beat the big flesh raids, then going and closing the pit quickly is good. Yeah, I don't know why they're 20. It's really crazy. All right. Yeah, we can get rid of that. It's fine. Wait a minute. That's the door that I'm currently using. We could just close this one. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, alright. Slow you down. What's not to like? Yeah. The gate, keep spitting flesh beasts eternally. Yeah. Smaller holes that do nothing. No. It does just as big over and over. I tested that in a real game too. Regretted it. Yeah, the big one will just keep producing. Funny thing is, if you move into the pit gate and you live down there, it will keep sending huge waves of the flesh beasts outside of the pit, and you never see them inside. It's like, I don't know where they're getting these from. I can go up to the top map, and it's just spreading out hundreds of them, but down here, I don't see any. Are they even getting out? Last roof, obstruct line of sight in the spray and pray box. Yes. Yes, it does. which is one of the reasons why we're starting to move out here. Do you play heavily modded RimWorlds? Not often. Maybe like twice a year or something. My heavily modded is not that heavily modded, generally speaking, either. I was about to say, for a second, and for some reason, I forgot that there's also wild animals, and I was like, why are camels out here? There can be no other reason for camels to be out here unless they're ours that have escaped. Those are just wild camels. EMI for 7 days? No. Races, wealth on this pit gate base is counted toward raid points on the upper part of it. Yes. Wealth is shared between it. Pursue mods, a lot of content. That's right. Like Zombieland. That's right. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this, actually. Yeah, it's fine. If you're out there in case of sight stealers, yeah, we'll get some. I really should already have one. I'll cover the whole top. Is that one? Yeah, they're shared, yeah. Oh, did we finish this down here? Yep. There's a bit of gold left down there. We also have that plasteel meteorite still. Still. 8,000. Too bad we can't repair that. So this detector will cover the entire north side until it's destroyed. Fill in the empty parts of the map with more maze. Would they prevent mech clusters? You might can get to a point that it does, but mech clusters can be shaped really weird and like really long, and it can overlap things. I don't know. Yeah, like if we roofed all of this and had walls throughout, would no mech clusters land? Maybe. Should. I think it should though, right? Alright, so as long as we keep an eye on this, make sure that we repair it after it breaks down. Good. All the map was littered with walls, forced animatry spawns. The cluster landed inside your base. I know there's poison down there, but whatever. Here, they tore through your ceiling even. Game over, yeah, I would imagine so. That should tell us about site stealers entering the map. Once that's done. R-squared, how old are you now? 16. In the dining area. Just floating there naked. Seems weird, R-squared. Really should have put some clothes on before you went in there. Like it's his choice. And wasn't mine. I didn't make him do it. Oh, you know what? We never went back and made a place to kill breachers. A big breach raid from up here would be pretty brutal right now. What would I even do? I don't know. Die? So we already know breach raids come through here. So I can put something here to shoot them as they come in. Has its own problems, but... Empty space on the map, the cluster land, if there's no space left, just drops in the center of the map. I don't think we need this anymore. Sword to the south of the map? No. No, I brought it down. It's, where did they put it? I don't think they... I bet I set up a rule wrong when we redid this. No, it's not his inventory. Because he was carrying it. I think I just smelted it. I wasn't originally planning on having mono swords and stuff in this, so I didn't worry about it. I bet you I left one of these. I just selected that one, but... Yeah, I think it was probably one of those top ones. When I redid the smelters. Yeah, in the drain, that sucks. Almost 3,000 silver gone, like 2,500. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, that sucks. We'll need another one. Marriage ceremony. All right, people are gonna be real happy for a little bit. Hey guys, yeah, just keep standing down here in the toxic waste. Thank you. Yeah, well, that sucks. It's good old-fashioned oopsie. Pretty big one though. Is that Tiberius? It is, and Patronus. Tiberios, sorry. Marriage makes a happy hive mind. Yes. Yes, it does. Let's go on fresh garlic. Welcome in. It's a really long distance. It's a red thing. That's to become a Mechanitor. We're not using mechs in this one. We'll use them in the Genie run, at least. Not sure which other one we might use them in. Genies only will use mechs for sure. Probably charge weapons. You botched it, Vin. You sure Sky God wants us to smelt the monosword? My worst offense of that ever was, I think during my first full ideology run. Oh, thank God. Wait, what? How's it so few? Sappers. Multi-angle sappers can be this small right now? What? That seems really crazy. What? So, multi-angle sappers is a low raid point anyway, but that seems pretty, like, absurd. That has to be like a 0.5 roll and that, right? It's crazy. Yeah, this is like nothing. We just stand out here. Oh, weird. No, the 3,000 silver doesn't make that big of a difference. We're at 180,000 wealth. That's really crazy. Compare that to like the mechs that we just fought. Like maybe something got lost. Any dirt moles? There is. Keep an eye on Diver. Diver doesn't die. We'll grab him. Where the crap are you going? Diver didn't make it. Melee doesn't matter, yeah. Death on down would apply either way. Death on down still applies, regardless how we down them. Yeah, that was a very tiny raid. Thematic Waster or Deaking run, where the goal is to destroy every other settlement on the planet. I think that would make more sense on the Hussar run, probably. We'll see. We're gonna do a nomadic Neanderthal run soon. Adding you into the name list, your first new pawn after creation is a 20-year-old Adam versus. Traits are lacking. Your love for melee and medical makes up for it. Hooray! Yeah, people post my pawn in Discord pretty often. Always like seeing what's going on with it. Okay. Need to make settlements less boring though. Yeah, that's the one downside of that always. Yeah. Like I said, there are mods though. Draw animals can be done again. Whatever. What's the plan to high mate only? So I already know I can do high mate very easily if I just do a pacifist run. So I'm probably gonna do something else. I might make it the run where we try to push ghouls to the limit. Maybe we'll start the Mechanitor. Yeah, this starts the Mechanitor quest line. So to become a Mechanitor if you don't start with one. Huntsman wins. I once made a Royal Huntsman. Mechanitor high mate. I think it'd be kind of cool to do the ghouls. Beauty and the ghouls. Fastest run was so fun though. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, I did a completely pacifist run where we weren't allowed to harm anything. Not even like making things that they get harmed themselves on. So I couldn't have traps, couldn't have like a long tunnel, couldn't have a starvation tunnel, couldn't have a burn box, even a self-immolating one. No weapons, all incapable of violence, no roof collapses, nothing. The only thing we could do with raids is run or hide. There's an edited version up that's only like an hour long if you ever want to check that out. Crazy. And turn them into a ghoul. It would be cruel. I wonder what that would do actually. Lyle is your favorite NPC? Oh god, friggin' Lyle. Watch a lot of the old streams stuff on YouTube, still several months behind, like you've talked about in the VODs. No. Not really. So the run that just went up, so I finished the Sea Ice run like 2 weeks ago, and that edit is coming up like this coming weekend. So also the VODs are on YouTube immediately. So the new VODs, if you go on YouTube, you click the live tab, but they're immediately there because I dual stream. No, I didn't lead the enemies to friendlies. I tried not to get any friendlies killed. We didn't even mine. I wouldn't allow myself to mine rocks. Rushed, or was there a goal? The goal was to get to the credits with it not being allowed to harm anything in any way. That was the goal of that one. Still not sure I want to do this. Wait for me. I thought you were gone. Things. You go right, flip flop between all cheese and Winston waves. Yeah, those are old runs now. They're fun though. The Winston Waves one has an edit, actually. If you want to watch the edit, or the long one, whichever one, of course. Oh, ferrite shaping. All right, disruptor flare is gonna be super important. Surround you with Minecraft music. $13 shooters. I could also have some. No, I can't have them stand like that because they're going to destroy the wall with the new mechanics. You did the fast forward between a bunch of failed attempts. Wanted to see what happened to those. Swap to it. Gotcha. Yeah, I can understand that. It was a really long series, so 3 minutes into. Yeah, we got more important stuff. Actually, that 3 old Wealth Independent run. That was just when it was uploaded. Yeah, it's even older than that. Crazy. 20-year run. That's a crazy one. I think Iron Wilds. They only had 2, huh? Smelter is 12. To move all this crap out of the way as well. Lots of work to do. Bolt goods, good. Bolt goods. That's good. That's right. Oh, let's go ahead and fix those zones. Fix them by deleting them. It's become a much longer run. Man, if we hadn't got reset, weird to think how far we would be. We'd be done. We got the old VODs here, running as we mentioned, and never getting an actual run like Swamp Grannies. We did the geriatric cannibals for like just a couple streams. We didn't do the full run. All pawns prisoners until they're needed. Yeah, we didn't do that one. The Grandables, as some people are calling them, that's not on YouTube though. No space to the EMP Grenadier. I don't know. We'll see. What happened to cause the reset? We had a center drop explosive, a high roll center drop explosive pig raid that killed all but 2 people, including all the children. Try new stuff. They have the Hawaiian pizza hoagie abomination. Here's Curiosity Wednesday. How was it? Did you survive? Yeah, we'll get that cleaned out. Let's go ahead and put the roof back. So if they're working in the daytime, they're not getting upset by it. Wait, freaking gnat, man. Oh, we got rid of these. Fixing gnat character, can you get them back? It depends. Ours all died though. So ours died off map. We know that because we got the mood hit and it said that they died. They were dying once they were the ones that got off the map. So, but yeah, you can sometimes. So they become world pawns, and sometimes you get a chance to either get them back from a ransom or from like a quest. But we didn't. All of ours died. Label. They took a pineapple pepperoni pizza and shoved it into a hoagie. Nice. Sounds good to me. Volcanic winter. For a baseliner? Psh. Man, if we're gonna possibly be fighting out places like this, maybe I should switch to mules too. It's a little late to be doing that. If I'm going to, now would be a good time to start working on that, huh? Maybe I will. You know what I'm going to say? Thank you for the 11 months, not armpit. Sorry. I know. I still don't know why the first time, like a year ago. Maybe longer, actually, right? Yeah. Driving to committing war crimes in his own house. Thank you for the 11 months. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the 11 bits, Monoc. Really loving the edit job the kids run. Golem. Yeah, that's a Golem edit. How'd you guys feel about the edit for the... It's a much shorter run, so it feels a little bit different too, but the edit for the true pacifist run, that was by the shorts editor. Waster run, also chat in case you already mentioned it. So the Wasters, we kind of brainstormed all the runs, but I haven't decided 100%. We talked about, we're going to use a custom map probably, but we talked about having to get the map to 100% pollution before we're able to finish whatever we're doing as well, or even before we can move on, but I haven't decided. Oh, and we also might use that scrapper meme from the mod. Do quite a bit of raiding and stuff. Maybe only use what we can find. There for the streams though. Haven't watched the edit yet. Yeah, no worries. I was curious though what people think. Thought the past edit was good too. I liked it overall, but of course it's hard for me to be as subjective. Our meme is not that good and fun. Even if we didn't do the actual meme for it, like making it so we can only use things that we get. Not to armpit, yeah. No, we did, man. First time you ever typed in the channel, I looked over, I was like, oh, hey, armpit, how's it going? That's not their name. Oh. Sorry about that. I get the rest of the rooms done. Got garbage everywhere for mood. Really? I have the Cthulhu one. I just have the memes expanded thing for this playthrough. Meteorite of sandstone. Alright, let me take a look here. You should be able to hit that, right? As they come up there, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this, but hit from there. Got line of sight of all of it still. Okay. Monolith taking the mid, kind of, or at least this, hopefully, because it has no HP and it's considered a wall. So my thought is it can tank some of those missed shots. I think it should be able to. Like, let's take a look at someone shooting at this. Yeah. That actually works surprisingly well. Think I'll finish tonight or probably not? I'm thinking probably not. It's already 5. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we'll need one more stream. Monolith a wall? Monolith is a wall with infinite HP. The monolith doesn't get upset at shooting it either, yeah. I wouldn't doubt them adding that. Keep attacking the monolith. That would be kind of good too in its own ways. Your game music syncs with mine ratably. Nice. Alpha meme structure, you can uninstall junk and take it with you, so your scrappers are sitting surrounded with crash cars and things. Doing the bounty? Yeah, I should be doing the bounty later. Maybe in like an hour from now. Ooh, there's a bunch of steel. Nice. Alright, so... anyone out here? Riz, come here. Yeah, they all have line of sight. that far, so let's keep going with this. I think here is where we actually need to curve differently, but it might not matter. We'll give it a look. Pretty sure this is where we need to flip, though. We'll test it. Dino Nugget review stream. My review is they're good. We actually did have a brand of Dino Nuggets that wasn't very good. But the one we usually get, we haven't had those in a long time, actually, come to think of it. In general, Nuggets good. Surprising to no one. Costco ones are good. Haven't had those ones. Let's get the rest of these out. Shuttle-borne attack. Your mask tricked me for a second. Thought you might be a Dirtmole. It's not racist, it's speciest. Different somehow. Also, before we go into tier 2, let's do this. That's where I should have put those. Hang on. Aha. Found a spot. Nice. Steel wall. Oh, that's just for the mech cluster. It's fine. All right, expand the work zone and get some more danger stuff done down here. Why the graves? So the flesh heart mass can't pass through a grave. So if we can like sequester the hearts, that'll help us out some. Cheese. Cheese. It's afraid of them. It's afraid of the heart. Or the heart is afraid of graves. It gets spooked. How long until you're gonna be 13, Smelter Girl? Last time I asked this to a pawn, they hit 13 immediately, so let's hope that happens again. Major break. You guys are... Oh, it's R squared. He's up. He's going R squared. Look at you. A full-fledged adult. Wow. Now you can do drugs, R squared. Congratulations. Oh, Viriatha, you're an adult too, did you know? You can also do drugs. Alright, R squared. We're gonna have you do. You're good at all the same things everyone else is good at. Yep. There you go. Have fun. It's gonna be a real boy. Someday I'll be a real boy. I really want to block that, but Don't think there's any connection there unless we do a wall as well. Oh, the friggin' animals breaking this. Razor walls? Kind of. Oh, did I? Did I switch him back to it on accident? Oh, I did. I stopped right before him. Yeah, that would kind of suck, but actually kind of likely that's going to happen too. Yeah. Be fine. I have a feeling it's going to be down here. I don't know why. Probably wrong. All right. Anyone nearby to test out the new line of sight? Good. Good. Maybe we should get a EMP launcher instead. Have a launch area over here or something. Is he wielding his hammer? That's a good question. Is he tough? I don't remember. I don't think so. He's nuts. All right. Looks pretty good. Steel there. Lots of steel scanned in those areas. Not too bad. Let's move these things now. Art bench. Let's put that back here. Stone cutting. I'll put that back there also. Butcher. We're not really butchering things very much anymore, but we'll throw it in here. We need to get some more bedders done sometimes too. Odd thing for me to say, but it's true. Do need those. Somewhere I can. We also need to get that breacher thing. I make a weird bedroom here. I talked about that earlier. I don't know. Trigger happy equals even more inaccurate. I know we have like 5 trigger happy pawns too. Salt style logic. Yeah, kinda. Pretty much, right? Let's see. That one there. Sure, why not? Why not? That means we should be able to fit one right here as well. Is that for the law of averages fired off vaguely the right direction? It is crazy watching them shoot in here. I haven't even fixed this yet, but all right. We also got to finish this down here. So this is still going to get destroyed. Absolutely. But still want to control the first flow a little bit, I guess. All right, bulk goods. Okay. Go check that out. We got so many mushrooms. Might as well spin them so we're not going into unnatural darkness anytime super soon, I don't think, anyway. Good. Talia. I'll grab their components. Which fungus do we want to trade? Maybe a crap load, actually. Let's just get the money in case we get more mono swords for sale. Why did I drop out there? I don't know. White helmet is in front of the base game. It's a marine helmet, just with a modded graphic. Yeah, it's an insect. Still getting better at Elden Ring. Today you beat Margit in one go. Interesting character. Nice. With the Claymore. Claymore, one of my favorites. One I did my newest playthrough with. There's something that seemed impossible a few months ago. Yeah, and that's what I like about those games. I like, for me, I like overcoming those things. It's like when I'm playing that and people are like, why don't you just do this and just destroy it in one hit with this and that? It's like, because I don't, it's not fun for me. If it's fun for you, go for it. I accidentally hit the DPI thing on my mouse. What? Oh, God. The answer was yes. When zooming. Take the Bushido beam. Defeated, wanting to spook themselves. Hussars. Problem is, doing that would be really bad because I can't really get other Hussars. So fill the space with millions of bullets. That's right. That's right. Part of the themed run, yeah. Alright, get that one. Oh my God, what has happened here? What? See weapons accurately wreck the PvP balance, though. Oh, yeah. Elden Ring, I was like, what? Run of Remnant 2. You finally learn that dodging towards an enemy is sometimes the correct thing to do. Yeah, in Elden Ring, it's often the way to do it. Yeah, I accidentally changed the DPI on my mouse, and the preset isn't quite right. Well. Yeah, I kind of want to try this out. We never got the retaliation raid, right? Let's try to get one. Blame it on the gnat. I don't know what happened. Maybe I should make those buttons not change the DPI. I got buttons on the mouse that, well, I use it sometimes. Elden Ring is on sea ice. They said there probably wouldn't be another DLC, but you can always hope. Supposed to dodging away felt unnatural. Yeah, I'm with you. Dodging through attacks so that the attack doesn't clip you on the other end. Usually pretty good. A lot of games. Current largest project and official statement said they're going to focus more in depth. Yeah, I saw that too. But you never can tell. It's like with the DLC, like, oh, size of Limgrave. Yeah, who friggin' knows? Not even the developers know, I guess. Size of Limgrave, by the way. Size of Limgrave. How many times I said that while we were playing that? Size of Limgrave. Smaller projects, yeah. Limgrave on 3 different levels. Shooting Frenzy, they're ready to try this out as well. Oh god, I didn't open this back up after that. I set it to be open back up and I didn't have anyone go through it. That could have been bad. Good now though. I fell asleep a little bit. A little bit. Well, I mean, we did have the multi-pronged sapper just a little bit ago, but yeah, nothing since then. Are we any space DLC like spaceships and aliens for this? So far in the lore document for this game, it specifically says that out of all the like thousands and thousands of planets that humans have come to, there have never been any aliens. No alien contact, no signs of aliens. So that leaves it open to like they could do it. It's not against it. It just says like so far out of all the planets, they've never seen any signs of alien life. So even a psychopath storyteller needs to sleep sometimes. That's right. Anomalies seem the alien. No, they're not though. They're products of a crazy machine mind as an offshoot of AI that we developed that spread out into the universe. Not aliens, not magic. We were joking about that earlier, how anything that's like supernatural in RimWorld is explained away with archite stuff. Machines, archite, and nanites, you know? Kind of like how in Mass Effect, everything is Mass Effect fields. Why is that toothbrush so good at cleaning plaque? Mass Effect fields. That's a real thing in Mass Effect. Mass Effect toothbrush. You're against adding aliens or you got anomaly? Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Man, our anomaly research is going really slow. I want to at least get the disruptor flares. I deal with Shambler assaults, get really quickly overwhelmed with them. So there's a couple things to note about Shambler assaults. One is that they can't go through natural stone. So if you, in the beginning, when you're making your base, I know it probably doesn't help you at the stage that you run into, but when you're making your base, if you make your base like up against natural stone, like a large hill or a mountain or something as a backdrop, not necessarily a mountain base, they can't break through that. So you have that advantage. So then there's less places they can come through. What I usually do with Shambler assaults in the late game, like big ones, I'll have some decoy walls that are not even like fully closed in, just out on the sides of the base to let them chew on. And then I'll take everyone and go kill one group at a time. They will usually get through some walls. They'll usually break some things, but I feel like while the other ones are chewing on walls, I can just go down some other ones. Because usually they're making like 12 holes, you know? I'll even destroy the wall that the ones that the group that I want to kill, I will destroy the wall myself for them to come through. You can also melee block them at those destroyed spots if there's one opening and not a ton. But that's mainly what I've been doing in the late game. I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with it with this one if they're coming through up here. Starting to remind you of Simiant. I love Simiant. I still need to play now that Empires of the Undergrowth is out, not in like alpha. I still need to try that out. My Simiant story is I played Simiant on the SNES, and there was a local-ish rental place, and so during summer, my mom rented me Simiant. That's what I wanted to rent, right? I played Simiant on SNES, and I liked it so much that we rented it like every weekend. And after like 5 or 6 weekends of renting it, I was like the only person renting it. My mom was like, "Can we just buy it?" And I asked it because we couldn't find it anywhere either. Can we just buy it from it? They would not let us buy it. The only person that rented it. It's like rural, middle of nowhere place, and they're like, "Nope." Play Saber Ship 2? No, I haven't. You'll see about Earthling invasion and StarCraft. Would be fun. Simiant run win. Should have stole it. So. Listen to a podcast of people smarter than you, and there was a guy who told this thing that stuck in your brain. Cosmos expansion will one day the point that robots into space will land on planets, gather enough resources to recreate a few copies. Yeah. Yep. That's the theory, though. Shining Force 2 for Sega a million times. Sword just asked you if you'd buy it, as you got the opposite. And you've spent so much money on this. You could have bought this game 6 times over. Yeah, that was nice of them. Gameplay of Empires Undergrowth a bit simplistic. I played it in like the beta or whatever. Like the developer sent me the early versions, and yeah, I mean Sim Ant was pretty basic as well. Let's be fair, you know. But yeah, definitely seemed like one of those like play through once sort of games. Shining Force 2 is still one of your favorites. Milking your allowance for that game. I wish I got allowance, but yeah. They definitely were. Hey, an excellent bed right off. Nice. Smelter Girl became an adult. I guess we'll just grab Nimble on you. Alright, Smelter Girl, you get a name and you get to go in the vet until you're 18. Or if we need you sooner, you can come out, but... Rasmus. Rasmus Forlorn from Patreon. Got a nice mix of people up here, like Twitch, YouTube, and Patreon now. All right, into the vat. Guess we can turn this one off for now. The baby's almost 3 anyway. All right. Another bedroom, nice. Another excellent bed here too. Shining in the Darkness last year, same series as Shining Force, but a dungeon crawler. First ever RPG. I'm trying to think what my first RPG was ever. I'm not sure. No. First ones I remember in detail, I guess, is like Final Fantasy 6 and 7 and Chrono Trigger and Legend of Dragoon, Mario RPG. Oh, are we adding the other? No, I was talking more like... Yeah, not ARPG. Diablo was definitely my first ARPG. Isometric. Advanced Dungeons & Dragons 2.0 count? Sure. A genie, get out of here. Might and Magic 7 was your first. Hey, why isn't this green? Oops. Get this one in here. Is your mana count? Yeah, I would say so. The Harbinger tree. No retaliation from those tribals, huh? Your mono wall. I'm gonna go with yes. But also, I don't think so. Well, this music always reminds me of Stardew Valley. Everyone, as a kid, played for hours that game. I didn't have a computer of my own for a long time, so the way I got my computer is an unfortunate way. We had a house fire that we almost died in. It was very close, very dramatic. And once we eventually got the like all my stuff was gone, all of our stuff was gone. But once we got the insurance money from that, my mom was like, "Do you want to buy like a console, or what do you want, you know, since you lost all your games and stuff in it as well? What should we replace from it? What do you want replaced from it?" I was like, "Can we get a computer?" And then I got a computer and I got Diablo 2. This is before Lord of Destruction was out, and StarCraft. Not even Brood War, just Diablo 2 base game and StarCraft base game. Those are my first 2 computer games that I owned myself. I played computer games like at school, and I played them at a friend's house. But those are the first 2 computer games that I owned. For my gateway computer. Showed up at my great-grandmother's house, because we still didn't have a home at that point. Showed up at my great-grandmother's house in a giant cow print boxes. Walked home from school, got to my great-grandmother's house, and there's cow print boxes on the porch. Yes! And was still viable back then. That's right. We owned was Duke Nukem on a 16-inch floppy. First computer game was Dune 2000. Shadow Swept, thank you for the 32 months. Shadow Swept. Long time, man. Ever bought with your own money was Warcraft 2. First game that I bought my own money, I'm not sure, because I grew up really in a really rural area and very poor, and I used to literally save like pennies. If I saw a penny that was like, I would roll pennies. If I saw a penny like in the parking lot of the gas station, I'd pick it up. I would collect cans and stuff like that, and I would save this stuff via game. I bought quite a few over the years, just doing that, collecting cans, and like, you know, walk a couple miles down the road to like my great uncle's house and be like, hey, you need any help? And he's like, yeah, you can help feed the cows today. I'll give you a quarter and a Coke. Like, oh yes, a quarter. Like, I was really doing that stuff to afford some games when I was really little. And I was getting taken advantage of as child labor. It's good for you. Seriously though, I would do some like pretty rough work for like a 8 or 9 year old for a friggin' Coke and a quarter. No joke. Builds character. Well, I really valued those games as well, because it would take me a long time, and I literally would roll pennies, like I said. And so I would get the game, and I had like a friggin' shrine. So in my room, I had a little table, like a folding table over in the corner, and I would keep every one of my boxes of my games in pristine condition sitting there, like the manual sitting next to it, you know? Like, I was really proud of those, and the fire burned everything, took everything. But yeah, after the insurance came in, we instead of replacing any of that, I asked if I could have a computer. All right, so we got a couple rooms. You put some people in now. Oh. Any better life for my kid? Yeah, my daughter's spoiled for sure. I don't mean it in like a negative way, but definitely has access to anything she'd ever want. All right. So who's still sleeping communally here? How about, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3 available. Let's grab these 3. This is a medical and have them move. Should be good. Slivers, last you're in here. Wow, thanks, Stu. Is that how you talk to people in real life? It is funny because my entire life I've been like on the thin side, you know, and everything. And then a few years ago, I had this medical thing where I gained a little bit of weight for like a year and a half. And I get so many people that found the stream during that time that come in now is like, wow, you were fat your whole life. Now look at you. It's like, yeah, the compliment. I know. It's just one of those things. It's just one of those funny things. It doesn't, like, I'm not bothered by it. It's just funny. Like, it's like for a year and a half in my life. That's what people. Hey, you remember the goat story? You screw one goat. Wait, I don't know the goat story. So it's one of those like funny anecdote things where it's like, you can look it up, but it's like, you help someone fix their toilet, they don't call you a plumber. Call you a plumber, but you screw one goat. Go on, Belks. No one calls you a plumber forever, but build 1,000 bridges. Hey, you guys didn't settle the new beds yet? Akabidi. Twitch auto-modded you. I see it though, what you said. Right. To the whole world, he's not a bridge builder, but everyone go. Where's the chaos and the death? That was last weekend. Where we had 4 adults and 6 children die, and we had 2 people left that were dying, saved by a man in black. Yeah, let me see this. 22 colonists dead. We haven't done any sacrifices either. Oh my god. The wrong color. Hmm. Yeah, I'm still not sold on that. I'll run ruined. How's the scanning going? Okay. Yeah, we even dismissed the man in black because he was a dirt mole. Careful, you're low on food. Now we're stockpiling for the first time in a lot of playthroughs just because a natural darkness. Hey, there we go. That's good. That is good. I know you're joking. Well, out of curiosity, what were we playing last time you were here? In all seriousness, was it still RimWorld? I'm just wondering how long ago it was. Darker than under a mountain. We're playing Minesweeper. I had a developer reach out and ask me if I wanted a key. No, they didn't even ask. They just sent the key for a Minesweeper where it's like one giant map and thousands of people play on the same map. And I was like, not really, but I redeemed it anyway. I haven't opened it yet. This P music or Nolly music? This is P music. My favorite P music track. Valiant. Nolly did add some new music, but this is P music. Oh, Minesweeper, what a concept. Yeah. Worst school group project ever. All right, as you can clearly see by this flag here, there are 8 bombs around this. Someone's just immediately going to click one of them. I mean, on the RimWorld directory. All right, so it was still RimWorld. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. I didn't take any offense. It's just funny. It's just funny that happens. Where's Randy? He went to sleep. Hopefully he sleeps for a little while here. Sick child. The ripe old age of 10. Take quick sleeper. Sure. Just grab a bunch of stuff. Forge kid, the ripe old age of 10. Another trigger happy. God. Oh, Lord. Poor man's sterile tile here. 0.2 cleanliness instead of 0.6, but whatever. We'll do it. So dark. Here, throw a lamp in here for our benefit. The moles don't care, but yeah. We would have probably finished the run today if it wasn't for that setback. Man, it's so crazy how long ago that happened. We're in a pretty good spot now, I would say. On our way to raid cap. I'm not sure I'm going to do raid cap for every playthrough of this series. I think that would take ages of some of them. Hey, it's the ending song. Our hospital. Yeah, why not? Going crazy this run. All out for the Dirtmoles. Stream's ending. The void cares. The void does care, yeah. Grizz, you make that. And the next one. It's all Nomad playthrough. Yeah, that'd be pretty rough. We need like 50 Neanderthals or something. I guess on the Neanderthal one, I'm going to have to do Randy as well. Because the Cassandra cycle doesn't really work very well when we're just settling new maps all the time. Alright. All blaster centipedes. It's time to test this out. With no EMP. I don't have an EMP cubby yet down there. Alright. Well. This is also P music. Same Dirtmole run from last weekend. It is the same one, believe it or not. One where we almost lost it. We're hog operators, that's right. It's all going for the ship to the stars quest. Yeah, that's what we're planning on doing, yeah. Yep. Hey, come on. People are gonna get hungry out here. Starvation. Oh, come on, Viriatha. Can't be that hungry, right? Right. Alright, go eat. What's the problem with not doing full meals? Oh no! Hang on. Guys, there's something important you have to do. Imagine I had not looked at that. Days on grit. In that EMP space, yeah. Working a lot better aside from mood. We gotta get mood better out here. Don't forget, we have that ideology as soon as they start. They're malnourished. I'm gonna have to switch over to those meals. Crazy. In fact, Go eat. Yeah, that basically solidifies that we need to do that, so. Matt, go open that. Here. Give them a Snickers. Diary in the kill box. Well, the thing is, we're using paste right now, so they're not carrying meals on them. Choose between spike traps, early setup, and proper kill box, push for kill box, or is there another middle strat? In early to mid game, no kill box is actually stronger, which I know it's kind of weird to think of. If you go check out some of my no kill box runs, you can see it. You can click through and see the example of why it's stronger. If you stick around, just remind me, and I'll try to explain on here why it's stronger in early. She's insulting the kids. Nice. Early to mid game, but generally. Early to mid game, I would suggest either a shotgun tunnel after a trap tunnel with melee blocking. I have a guide on YouTube for that. If you don't know what shotgun tunnel is. But yeah, no kill box is actually very, very strong because you turn the oh my god. Yeah, I gotta fix all this. You have the numbers advantage when you're doing that. For Christ's sake, man, you were just inside eating. Yeah, well, I'm hungry again. Have a nutrient space dispenser out here for just these raids. We only fill up when the raid happens. Wow. Check this run later. Yeah, this one is not a no kill box one for sure, but I have a bunch of no kill box ones up on YouTube. Could be helpful. I thought they were all blasters. How many guns? Such a mess. In the kill box because we had no cover in that one. The roof kept falling. We're playing with miniguns only and with very inaccurate shooters, so. It's all right. We'll have to increase the beauty where they're standing, make it into a room, and switch over to meals, and it'll be fine. A lot of work to get it in good order, though. It will be better in the long run. Duke hit in the brain? Heavy blaster, hit in the brain, down to 60%. All right, so we'll need glitter worlds. That, or if we get to chrono... Yeah, that's what you want to do. Well, their son went berserk, so they just gunned him down. Yep, alright. Seems reasonable. Your kid gets upset and you just immediately kill them. Don't try to arrest them, don't try to send them to the room, don't try to calm them down or disarm them. You just immediately turn your minigun on them. Alright. Seems right. 2 have X. X is... how many people do we have? 20. So do until we have X. Let's go with 80. Pause until we're at 40. Everything, just use the fungus and the move buff for that as well. Only look nearby. Or higher skill. Alright. Can't believe they just freaking killed him. Corpse Obsession, yeah, that's a lot better. Finally hit something. They hit something alright. Man, just insta-kill. Dying by minigun builds character. Are you really out here? What? Why don't you take this instead? Alright, so we need to make this into what's considered a room if we want to use this for against some things. Being late, how's the Dirtmole going? It was going well. We just had our first death of the day, though. It was not friendly fire. It was literally someone just killed their child because they got unhappy. That sucks. That sucks, yeah. Vine Boy just died. I also got a brain injury. Need to get some Glitter World or get to Chronophage, or yeah, Chronophage. Berserk. That's what they do. If they go berserk, your pawns will just kill each other. It's one of my least favorite breakdowns. Like, all the other ones you can pretty much stop, but if you have it set to attack, when someone goes berserk, your colonist will kill them. And I mean, if you don't have this set, like, other things are gonna are on the right. So I guess I'll switch this to ignore for now while the mood's still down. But chaos happened. Yeah, chaos has happened. So a really unfortunate thing is we're using a modded. We're using a modded ideology that makes it so mood is somewhat shared. So because most of you are unhappy, it gets worse and worse. This is like snowball effect. God, I really wish we had a barracks. Stream break. Yeah. So let's take a look here. My son, Vine Boy, died. Almost left unburied, sad youngster. My nephew died. 30 days. 30 days of misery. If we get it mood back in order, we can do a couple of these. Psychic binge, that's okay. Filth, that's closed. Okay. No habitus, only mud. Yeah, it's set to flee. Yeah. Set to ignore now. But either way, like, if we went berserk, I guess I could ram people away, but yeah, if your colonist goes berserk, they are instantly hostile to everyone. That's powerful drugs, give them to help with mood. We only have Psychite T, but they're all set to have it. Grandchild died. Mood is probably good enough to run this. Or should be a terrible one. Hey, fun festival. A wanderer, let's see. And it's not a dirt mole, so we have to dismiss them. So another -3. Fantastic. Net gain, though, I guess. The next one. Heal scars. Was it a brain scar? Hang on. Who was it? The Duke. Burning gunshot injury. Yeah, we have to put them through a cycle, I guess. Grump. Baseliner. Have to dismiss. Alright, ideology. Biosculptor pod. Reduke. This cell has a held open door. They changed that. Have to be careful. Now, if you leave the door open to an arrested colonist that was a colonist, but you arrested them and the door's open, they'll just leave the map. You can release them after arresting them, and they'll just become a colonist again. But if you let them run away, they're just gone. Kind of crazy. Dirtmole, but yeah, can't recruit that one. They're unwavering, I should say. Rival die buffing more than the colonist debuff. Kill the non-mold joiners, or is that worse? We're not. It would be better for us to kill the non-mold joiners, but it's just part of the run. What? They took the baby from the sarcophagus all the way up here? Usually they just dump them on a table. Holy crap. Just trying to throw them off the map. Mind wipe. Yeah, we're not at mind wipe yet. Became a child, remain a colonist. All right. This is the way. So we're gonna need more tables. All right, load that up. No, I think it has to be by regeneration. Oh my god, we never ended up getting that either. Pretty sure, right? Yeah, I was right. So we need to knock that out. Alright, we'll do that. Locked, yeah. Horse getting good for a skill for the infantry. It can be good. Yeah, it's kind of nice to be able to put fire out on command. I love this base, even though it's not super efficient. Oh, yeah, I'll be glad to go back to the efficient bases for a little bit after this. All Dirtmole genes do a baseliner. Would they become a Dirtmole, or would it be a custom Xenotype? Custom. Yeah. Not true Dirtmoles. Did I accidentally grab the fabrication bench? I was going so fast. I can't believe we did that. Talking, just like clicking out of the corner of my eye. Just grab the wrong thing. Yeah, we can research at the fabrication bench. It's fine. You guys can figure it out. Just, you know, move some papers around or something. Fine. I just wanted to throw some components away, you know? You done that before? Yeah, it's not my first time either. Unfortunately. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Move is so much better there. Thorough medicine? No, I'm gonna have to get 2 for the bioregeneration, but we have to research it first. I don't think I have it. No, old-fashioned wealth management? Yeah, that's what we'll call it. But we should be able to trade for some. They're so similar looking, you've done it too. Yeah, same size, same basic color. And I can't believe we lost that kid. Our creativity on Viriatha. What are you good at? I don't remember. Okay, switch. 4K research. Yeah, it's going to take a little time. 4K research, and then also we have to get to Glitter World. Till then, Duke will be at 60% brain power. Feel like he didn't die though. We got an insta kill on one of our kids right after that. Better than that new kid than Duke, I suppose. How many people do we have that can actually craft those? 2? I should go trade for a trainer as well. Yeah, we're gonna have at least one more stream of this run. That setback was pretty crazy. All right, we'll get that done. Their glitter worlds. Kids get bigger. And keep scanning as well. Doc visions. For injuries, when does it roll for Trauma Savant? I'm not sure what the... Yeah, Trauma Savant is really rare. I'm not sure what the, like, when it rolls. Like, any brain damage or, like, permanent brain damage only. I'm not sure. We got a legendary golden grand sculpture. Yes. I've had it destroyed by a pawn during a tantrum. No. We had a few of those in the 20-year run, actually. Dr. Flare is nice. That is super, super handy. It's 12%. Do you know if it rolls just from any brain damage at all? Or, like, any damage to the brain? Just immediately rolls. Dream Mist, finally getting into a colony. Very terrible. I'll check. No, you were pawn raised in the colony, so you should be pretty good. Great memory, true, happy, tough. Yeah, great pawn. Store entities indefinitely, or will they always escape? No, they don't always escape. You can even have entities that are like missing their legs. It's always nice when I see an entity that we've damaged in a way that it will never have movement again. Those are the perfect entities to have. Yeah, I think I'll send someone out to trade while we're a little safe. Who's I sending? Cello, right? Yeah. We'll look for some trainers for another mono sword, possibly. What else? 2 glitter roll medicine, right? A lot of silver. All right. I had it on multiple brain injuries. Yeah, it's a chance on brain injury, but I wasn't sure if like rolls at any time you get a brain like damage to the brain. I think I've only ever seen it when it's like permanent scars or permanent damage like that. Where are you taking them? Oh no. Oh god, that's not good. So these block like fences. So now she's wanting to leave the bottom side of the map, but instead of they can't get the camels over the barricades, so she's going all the way around. He's going all the way around. And I don't think it's fully loaded yet either. Wow. That's not good. I think it would have been better to, you know, if I caught that a little bit sooner, just destroy this. Transfer pod, save half the time plus mood. I guess, well, we don't have like, we're not getting infinite material yet, but good. So I'm like, this is an awe, I was waiting to watch. 7 miles repair, 4 miles of travel distance. Yeah, I mean, if you have like infinite steel and resources, what? Might as well. Wow. I know I should have stopped her, especially with a high drone, or stopped him, but hey, sometimes, you know, you just do it for the story. So silly. All these friggin' animals. Don't come in here. I had one more mountain to go. So just make sure that doesn't happen again. We'll get rid of that. It's fine. The brain hit or was delayed within. Every time I've gotten it, it happened like as they got downed from it. It didn't develop. Nope. On Deposit Nightmare as well. Yeah, you can just shift click it, but God, Psychic drones are even worse too because that friggin' shared mood buff and debuff. I hear a Grey Paul. Yeah, Wilson stuff. We never named the other Mega Spider. We got cat, we got dog, we got Mega Spider. No way we're gonna have enough by that. Pay for allies though, I guess. Right. Name it Duck. You know what? Sure. You're taking a big nap? Yeah. Big nap. Sunlight sensitivity. Feels almost like you shouldn't get that during the Grey Paul. Your friend Vatboy died, yeah. But you weren't related to them. Wait, witness family member's death. Hang on. You were related to them, never mind. Right, everyone's related in some capacity here. Howdy soon? Yeah, do that. Stupid animals. Map's been a little bit of a curse. Caravan's cursed. Speaking of curses. Decide if I want to make this a real room or not. We could just do beauty nearby. Have a small dining room. No caravans allowed. She'll get back on it. Yeah, we can start doing that, I suppose, after we get enough mining going from scans. Finally getting some good scans. Pretty close. This is good. How far am I through the anomaly? We can go to tier 2 right now. We can make it through tier 2 relatively quickly. Throwing fun-sized chocolate at him midstream. Probably would work. There was a time when she threw plastic spiders at me. I remember that in the stream. Mainly going and collect these chickens. I probably shouldn't have had her grab the chickens. But she's got catharsis. She'll be done soon. She got void catharsis though, I think, right? Void catharsis, which is kind of annoying. That's plus 30 instead of plus 40. You could at least sleep in your own bed, but no. Okay. Yeah, we'll check out the traders, then we'll probably switch over to the bounty. Usually don't have numbers up, but have it up for the bounty. Numbers are down this weekend. Hopefully it's like people watching the Olympics and stuff. Or people are sick of Dirtmoles, I don't know. What happened to Cello? She went catatonic, or he went catatonic. I always forget. Cello's the he. He went catatonic. Just hate how they look when they're mined out, the mountain bases. Gen Con? Oh yeah, what's going on too? I've never been. I mean, it's really close to me. Find a room on Matt. What's going on with you? Oh, right. Your grandchild. Bounty, no. No. You're able to support yourself and stream more RimWorld. No. What's it relating? Or RimWorlds? Hey, if you want to pay me the same for an hour of the bounty as RimWorlds, I'll do that instead. It's fine. She goes some time. Yeah, maybe next year. Yeah, we're not allowed to use a Megantor in this run. Okay, handy as well. Someone, I think it was actually Boots who was here earlier, was like, he said that he has a friend that does viewer bounties where viewers can like pay him to play a certain game that they want to play. Interesting. How about minimum wage? No thanks. All right, Steph. Immediately attacked. So. Hey, Byrogen is done. You know what? We'll leave these in case we get a tech print. I'm pretty sure we don't have Glitter World anywhere on the map, right? No, we don't. Play some really horrible horror games. I have to do that already every October. The games aren't fun for you and Burnout. Maybe not. There could be limits. Tip enough, you can get family going. Secretly a waiter. Research. No, we don't. All right, so at least they can carry meals now. Steel. Wait, what weird setups we have in this run? Sick otherwise would never be sick of the streams. Thanks, Raven. Sorry that you're sick. Hopefully it's something that passes soon, not something chronic, but appreciate it. I gotta remember that's there. What? What? Am I playing this week? Oh, what am I playing this week? Hopefully some more Norland. Actually, I've been wanting to play some more Total War again, but definitely want to play some more Norland. Norland was doing pretty well too. On mobile, I got you. I was like, wait a minute. I hate. Are you playing this week? Not anymore. Not anymore. Yeah, probably some Norland. I probably won't be able to be on again until Thursday though. We got school stuff this week. Then things should go back to normal. Although, I won't be doing like super long weekday streams anymore. I'll be streaming on the weekday, but it'll be back to like the 9 to 5 streaming instead of the, you know, stream 12 hours a day. I hate, yeah, in front of it, decent. Pretty aggressive. It's not RimWorld, you don't care. So thanks for letting me know. I didn't care to read that either, but here I am. It's not RimWorld. I don't want you to stream anything. No offense. Well, offense taken. You know what? There's streamers that I watch for certain games, and you know what I have never done a single time? Is ask them to play that game instead of what they were streaming or wanting to play at that time. Ever. Streamer I watched for a certain game, he didn't play that game for months. You know what? I just I didn't watch who was streaming, but not a single time to go say, hey, I don't care about this game. Play what I want you to play. All right. Well, let's look at trainers. Nope. I don't think they can sell to RimWorld. League of Legends content. Or is also fun. A lot of people have been coming in and asking about Norland. Like, their very first messages ever asking about Norland. Another mono sword would be nice. They do have a good one. Let's check these other two traders here, though. Encode trauma spot triggers the linearly scaling chance. Max is 12% whenever the brain takes an injury. So if you take 5 damage to a brain, you have a 6% chance. That's interesting. See whatever you want. I know I can. Yeah. And your minis to watch the Total War streams. Your favorite. You know what's interesting too? So speaking of the Total War thing, it's very random which Total War VODs end up kind of taking off a little bit after the fact. So like the Alethanar VOD is just suddenly my most watched Total Warhammer run stream. No idea why. People like Alethanar, I guess. People like the High Elves. I don't know. I would like 5-ish work, 11 on construction. Yeah, it's just because they need to fulfill their needs, their other needs. I was saying there's no way I could do that, though. No trainer there either. Blur World. Hey, there we go. Let's get all of that. Actually. All right. So we got a way to repair the brain. I was gonna say prepare the brain. I guess it works the same way. Part of the High Elves. Just need to look at particular streams. Alethanar does have a really challenging start. He's surrounded by lots of powerful enemies. But yeah, the other one that got a lot of views at the time for Total War for me was Bretonia. The Fey Enchantress. Fey Enchantress got a lot as well, compared to like other runs. But Alethanar of the High Elves definitely, like, that one within just a couple days had like 12,000 views. Like, holy crap. Which is a lot for Total War for me. There's a faction that needs a skill tree revamp, Bretonia. Yeah, now that they're redoing the research tree for almost everyone, I can't wait for some of those to get updated. Yeah. Where's the lady? There are no RimWorld assets in Norland. Yeah. What? For Monday. For Monday. I wasn't even talking about your Norland comment. I was talking about if it's not RimWorld, I don't care. that was the word I was commenting on. You can have your own opinion whether you like Norland or not. That doesn't bother me at all. Just the only kids edited run. What roller coaster? Glenn, the MVP. Glenn is everyone's favorite. Glenn's my favorite too. Things from Norland, like carrying instruments. Oh, the thing that I really would love from Norland, one of the things, is the production menu. Holy crap. Give me that. Don't say it too loud. Glenn will hear you. I can load up the save of Glenn in it right now. But I won't. No trainers, though. Alright. We'll grab... what helmets do you guys have? Done. Let's go back and grab that, that mono sword. The good mono sword. It was here, right? Yeah. Got out of RimWorlds? Well, it wasn't. You see a new car come out, you're like, man, they copied the wheel again. It's just like standard for the genre. Like, I don't know what people want. A 4-door again. How original. Let's see. Faster iron willed, trigger happy. Using wood to build walls. I don't have any wood walls. 18 game. Have you played that? Anno 1800? Yeah, I played it a little bit. I probably have like 10 hours in Anno 1800. I like it overall though. Stupid Ferraris, the OG penny farthing design. Against the store was just Pharaoh. Only I did Rise and Baron. Yeah. The Baron part is sad. Production menu would be way better for when raids destroy your spellers. Oh, production menu would be just incredible. What's going on with you? Why are you so unhappy? Should have had them take a sleeping bag. Yeah, I've never understood it. I've talked about it so many times. It's like if you like a genre, you like a game, wouldn't you want more games in that genre or like that game? And if they are copies or rip-offs or whatever, or you don't like them and they just fail, then you know it doesn't matter to you anyway, right? You weren't going to play it anyway, so what does it matter? But actual copies and things like that will generally fail. But Norland is not a copy of anything. Trade only run where the items you want can only be obtained first time by trading, not counting things like wood. The children run was almost that. They couldn't make very much on their own, so almost. Yeah, the children run was very close to that now that I think about it. I think they got all of their weapons by trading. Not quite. Oh, she's the one that still has sensory mechanites. That's right. You've never found a genre that you like? Wow. Well, I mean, I don't mean that you like everything in the genre. That's not what I mean by that. The genre progress? You wouldn't mind even more direct clone? Yeah, release more games that are like RimWorlds. Be happy with it. You were very sad until RimWorld arrived. Maybe. Dungeon crawlers you like? Yeah, that's how I am too. Like, it was like, what was that game I was playing? I was playing Sworn, and Sworn is very similar. It's in the exact same genre as Hades. Hades didn't invent that genre, but Hades really repopularized it, right? So I was playing Sworn, but it has its own ideas as well, and it's like medieval Hades kind of, right? And there were people in here asking if the developers are going to be sued. It's like, they should shut this game down. They're going to get sued. It's like, what are you talking about? It's just... What's wrong with people? Don't know. That's like, oh god, the weirdest one was when I was playing Monster Train. And people were coming in talking about, it was like, do you think Slay the Spire people are mad at the Monster Train people for copying so much of their stuff? And I was like, what? No, and literally the Slay the Spire people have come out and like promoted Monster Train. It's completely different. It's the same overarching genre, but that's it. That works. Yeah, it's very weird. Whatever. Oh my god, more Mechanites. Holy crap. People are gonna be really unhappy. And Steph, I might need to drop pod someone to you. She goes down. Holy crap. I might want to go ahead and do that. Briath is pregnant again. Why not? I play all those things. It's good to know though that I wouldn't make good content if I was playing those things that I've played. RimWorld, no loading screens like Kinshi. I haven't played Kinshi still. I know it's offered a lot though. Do you play the fiddle? I'm about to. Let's get you some lavish meals for the road. I don't know if we can afford that. We'll see. Well, she would just take that. But I don't think so. How much is that sword? 36. Oh, God. That's right. She has bad trade right now, too. Christ. She can get it. Okay. I don't think there's any way we can get the second one, right? I have two swords. Yeah, I don't see that one happening. Not on this trip. Yeah, it can't happen. But we could come back sometime. I'm a little worried. Let's let them rest. Soup soon, regardless. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do the bounty once we get her back home. Oh. Okay, side. This is open. Closed. Yeah, should be fine. Any Dirtmoles? No, those are all impids. It's an impid faction. Make content for games similar to RimWorlds? You mean like Elden Ring? Elden Ring's got a lot of similarities to RimWorlds. Or the classic RimWorld clone Dragon Age. Like that one, yeah. RimWorld is not the game I even have the most hours streamed on. Yeah, it's the primary game the last couple of years, but I have so many thousands of hours of content that isn't RimWorld. Crazy. Fun. You haven't seen it, obviously, but people do forget the name of the channel is Adam versus RimWorld for sure. Trav was harmed. I'm so sorry. How could I have done this? Haven't seen either of those. Well, that's your fault. Solar flare. Well, things have gotten real dark. Imps have started their assaults. Those ones are right up here already. Speaking of the chat elders, you remember a time of no pants, overconfidence? Yeah, the primary games on the stream at first were ARPGs, so Grim Dawn and Path of Exile, and then the primary one. I played Smash Brothers on stream. It would be epic. I used to play Smash Brothers on stream against chat. Back in the Darkest Dungeon days when yeah, I used to play when Smash Ultimate came out. I played it on stream against chat. On this no pants. Oh, so basically, the quote is because in Grim Dawn, the character I was playing at the time didn't have enough strength to wear any pants at all. So I just had no strength to wear pants. Like, the stat requirements I didn't have. Yeah, I did play Smash. I probably played thousands of hours of Smash Brothers, actually, but I was mostly winning, too. I think the only person that took a game off of me out of the chat back then on Smash Brothers was Claire DeLune, which is someone that used to mod Darkest Dungeon content. I bought it for a few months. Yeah. But there's all kinds of stuff if you ever want to check it out. I have 2 YouTube channels full of stuff. For a dress. Oh, my character? A robe? It was a mage or a wizard or something. Grim Dawn was so fun. Well, yeah, Grim Dawn is still a really great game. If you really like Diablo 2 type stuff, but you don't want the like bullcrap that most ARPGs have, especially in the late game these days, Grim Dawn is great and has some really good DLCs. You can play it offline. You do everything offline, right? Fun and non-item potions different now. Good game though, like Grim Dawn. I did try to go towards that. Smash. I played every Smash Brothers, yeah, but the one I played on stream was Smash Ultimate, I believe. That came out. No, Baldur's Gate 3 still on the endless to-do list. Haven't done that one yet. I just uploaded, actually, the playthrough of your phone's chat. YouTube on HB? Gotcha. Yeah, on the second YouTube channel, I just uploaded the VODs from the... well, actually, quite a few VODs, but... from Dishonored. Yeah. Before RimWorld, I didn't really play this genre of games even on the channel. RimWorld has such staying power on the stream. I think the business decisions I made for RimWorlds and to grow the stream through RimWorld worked out pretty well. And then it's also important that, of course, the developers continue to develop the game and release stuff, which bumps it back up, you know? I do feel already, though, we're talking about it for a little while, that things are starting to die down. Like, if you look at the RimWorld category now, not just my stream has gone down a little bit too. But if you look at the RimWorld category, every single day it's starting to have a little bit less as it gets further and further away when that the last DLC came out. But there's definitely an ebb and flow of the viewers in the RimWorld. But the developers are continuing work on the game, so that's a really big one. I put you in the wrong spot. There we go. Pikachu main Smash was 64. On 64, mine was Fox. Faced them in melee with Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff, one of the strongest in melee, right? RimWorld, it's a dead game! Yeah. Wish Anomaly wasn't so themed, yeah. Played Baldur's Gate. Oh. After you started watching the Darkest Dungeon World first VODs, yeah, that's where the core viewership of the stream originated. Gorehulk's now too. Oh god. I don't have this done. Ah, man. The Raiders got this? No, the Raiders are leaving. So they're just gonna go buy each other. Say so. They didn't change the character. Yeah, we gotta get that done out there. I think this next week's gonna be really crazy. Rain doesn't want me to do the bounty, I know. I need to though, it pays the bills. Bills. What sort of exploit is that? So human raids will just leave if they're on your map for too long. Only human raids, though. Well, that's a lot of gore hulks. Are we at... That might be raid cap there. Yeah, we're... Hang on. Yeah, I think we're basically raid capped. With this many colonists, 186,000 wealth, we're like right at it. I mean, it could be a slightly high Randy roll or something, but... It's so much better. Can't win this run if you can't pay his power bill. That's right. Twitch, it lags often when you're in for some reason. That's weird. Just been having some problems lately. Anyways, a dozen miniguns blasting at 2x speed. All right, nice. Much better. Yeah, I better let them burn those. But I gotta do the bounty. Pay the bills before anything else happens. The show takes for a second. I don't have a mod for it. I think I would have to open development mode, but I'm wrapping things up. So yeah, I need to do the bounty. I should have already switched over to it like 30 minutes ago. For anyone that doesn't know, Twitch bounty is a sponsored segment of the stream through Twitch itself. So I'll have to stop the YouTube stream. They pay me based on viewer count. So things like the bounty allows me to keep streaming things like RimWorld and keep paying editors for RimWorld and other things. So even if you're not interested in the bounty, if you leave a lurk, if you leave a viewer count number, if you switch over from YouTube to be a viewer count number, it helps me out. But yeah, the bounty, you don't have to download the game. You don't have to play the game if you want to. Awesome. But bounty is a Twitch thing, so I can't stream it to YouTube. Let's get switched over. And we can keep talking about RimWorld during the bounty as well. Don't worry about that. But yeah, those of you on YouTube, thank you for watching on YouTube. I have to end it on that side. But if you want to come over to Twitch and, like I said, just lurk, whatever, it does help out. Thank you guys again. Still count if you have it on mute. If you mute the tab,